Dario is now at the forefront, leading his men to the best of his capabilities, but with no shot, no powder, a lack in manpower. It is everything he can do to keep the men in line and keep the front line secure. Every single Imperial that can be notified to move out to the front has been, and all hands have been mobilized. Pikes, maces, spears, night killers, all move to the forefront. Imperials spend their days and nights in soaked trenches, repelling assaults day in and day out. The misery of these conditions are unspeakable. Soaked clothing, rotting feet, broken metal, shattered limbs, all endured by these men of the Imperium. Faith begins to waver, as the dynasty behind them shows little to no support outside of a few good actors, and they find themselves separated from their Imperium so far to the west. And now, every night, every morning, they prepare for the assaults to come, and one thing is clear: we are losing this war. Steel shatters, weapons break as piles of meat grow in the muck around the trenches, as men fight for their lives, fight for their right to live, with a smell of acrid smoke and blood spraying across damp wood. These men fight for their lives every day. But the Grey Orcs are insatiable, evil foes that care for nothing but their next meal and to wrench it away from those who will ache to survive. The NCOs take the place of officers, commanding the men, as so many were lost among the stalwarts. It is here that the Imperial troops will prove their mettle, or they will break entirely. Just as there are things to fear on the surface, the politics of the Underdark start to brush shoulders against our plight. It is unknown what the Drow seek, but when they do, it means trouble for all. Few of our number find themselves at the mercy of the highest echelons of Drow society, embroiled in a dark, caseless war. Many of the women of the Underdark vie for power and are willing to take anything from their enemies to use as blackmail. One of us will witness this up close. The severity, the brutality, and the sheer evil of those willing to break and destroy anything to gain what they want. The question is, will we become monsters as well? Will we sink to their level, then rip and tear until our enemies break? Or will we survive their machinations and retain our humanity? Aegon the Wolf, a scourge in the arena, a well-trained swordsman who is no stranger to blood and guts and loss, who is killed for sport for his master, and does so now to find that same man. But what are his reasons, I wonder? It seems the wolf is also a man underneath his helmet. A man who knows love, who knows family, and is willing to become what he left behind to gain it all back. A man with a purpose. When a man is backed into a corner, and all he can do is fight, he will fight. When a man has before him a choice to do the right thing by those he loves, he will bleed, and he will die if necessary. When a man sees what he needs, what he aches for, what he yearns for within his grasp, something that he would protect with his life, he will do the unthinkable. He will challenge the norm. He will break free and break the chains, as it is foretold. A man of the moon, a man of the lunar host, a man full of grudges, a man covered in blood, but a man nonetheless who would throw everything aside to pursue the one thing he has left. And woe betide those who may stand between a man who has nothing to lose and everything to gain. From slave and shackles to runaway and fugitive, from husband and father to wolf, nothing will stop this man. Not until he finds her again. Even now, as war engulfs the province, some seek to push their claims forward. Some still remember the past, and some still remember the wrongs and slights against them and their families and their houses. Lord Rojaheen, finally coming back to his birthright, has a choice. And his choices see fit to lead us once more to war. But while some prepare for war, others continue to pay for it. Blood-soaked soil, bandages, sutures, potions. The Lady Ladia finds herself with a brutal choice, acting as an officer, and even worse, at odds with her own values. For what is a heartless monster than something that must be stopped? Even the peace of the grove knows its disturbances. As the grey skins flood the province, the forest cries out in danger and fear. Faye and her tribe do their best to care for the woodlands and care for the beasts within, but even they have accrued losses. Even they carry heavy burdens. Doing their best to create concoctions meant for healing and curing ailments, they do their best to support the province through their alchemy and apothecary skill. But sometimes even this goes challenged. Old allies and strange events plague these people so touched by magic that both good and bad, happiness and sadness, are everyday occurrences in such a strange and mysterious place. And even then, with the heavy choices made by such people, sometimes these choices never truly went away. Even in the dark, things stir. You don't see it. You think it's not there. But it's watching, waiting for its chance to rear its head and whisper its desires. To whisper what comes next. But you're distracted by the blood. The blood covering your hands and arms, that you only notice the rot when it's too late. That you realize its embrace has found you, and that the voices that you heard belong not to some craziness in your mind, but things that you left behind. People that have come back to seek you out. Your part comes soon, Master Soma, and I have a feeling you will suffer for it. We all will. And to some, war is an opportunity. Gold to be had, goods to be traded, and of course, heavily laden purses to be borrowed in exchange for personal gain. Legendary names, old secrets, and chests of treasure are soon to come to the roiling surface of an ocean battled upon by the different factions of the coast. With the Black Rock just around the corner, Gabam prepares his crew and those who would see fit to join for one of the largest heists of all time. But even the greatest plans can go awry, and sometimes the crew may find themselves tested. It is in these moments of steel and iron, of cannon and sunken ships, that a crew finds its heart, whether it be stout or wanting. And should one find themselves behind bars, well, they better hope that they're crafty. And as always, House Erdhart scrapes together everything it can to return to the forefront. Lord Erdhart does what he can to gain strength and power in this failing province alongside his son and his closest confidants. What lies ahead for the old Lord of Gewin is a search for the heir to reclaim the rightful king of Gewin and heir to the throne. The war has begun in earnest. Major Dario is now at the forefront, leading his men to the best of his capabilities, but with no shot, no powder, a lack in manpower, it is everything he can do to keep the men in line and keep the front line secure. Every single Imperial that can be notified to move out to the front has been, and all hands have been mobilized. Pikes, maces, spears, night killers, all move to the forefront. Imperials spend their days and nights in soaked trenches, repelling assaults day in and day out. The misery of these conditions are unspeakable. Soaked clothing, rotting feet, broken metal, shattered limbs, all endured by these men of the Imperium. Faith begins to waver, as the dynasty behind them shows little to no support outside of a few good actors, and they find themselves separated from their Imperium so far to the west. And now, every night, every morning, they prepare for the assaults to come, and one thing is clear: we are losing this war. Steel shatters, weapons break, as piles of meat grow in the muck around the trenches, as men fight for their lives, fight for their right to live, with a smell of acrid smoke and blood spraying across damp wood. These men fight for their lives every day. But the Grey Orcs are insatiable, evil foes that care for nothing but their next meal and to wrench it away from those who will ache to survive. The NCOs take the place of officers, commanding the men, as so many were lost among the stalwarts. It is here that the Imperial troops will prove their mettle, or they will break entirely. Just as there are things to fear on the surface, the politics of the Underdark start to brush shoulders against our plight. It is unknown what the Drow seek, but when they do, it means trouble for all. Few of our number find themselves at the mercy of the highest echelons of Drow society, embroiled in a dark, caseless war. Many of the women of the Underdark vie for power and are willing to take anything from their enemies, to use as blackmail. One of us will witness this up close. The severity, the brutality, and the sheer evil of those willing to break and destroy anything to gain what they want. The question is, will we become monsters as well? Will we sink to their level, then rip and tear until our enemies break? Or will we survive their machinations and retain our humanity? Aegon the Wolf, a scourge in the arena, a well-trained swordsman who is no stranger to blood and guts and loss, who is killed for sport for his master, and does so now to find that same man. But what are his reasons, I wonder? It seems the wolf is also a man underneath his helmet. A man who knows love, who knows family, and is willing to become what he left behind to gain it all back. A man with a purpose. When a man is backed into a corner, and all he can do is fight, he will fight. When a man has before him a choice to do the right thing by those he loves, he will bleed, and he will die if necessary. When a man sees what he needs, what he aches for, what he yearns for within his grasp, something that he would protect with his life, he will do the unthinkable. He will challenge the norm. He will break free and break the chains, as it is foretold. A man of the moon, a man of the lunar host, a man full of grudges, a man covered in blood, but a man nonetheless, who would throw everything aside to pursue the one thing he has left. And woe betide those who may stand between a man who has nothing to lose and everything to gain. From slave and shackles to runaway and fugitive, from husband and father to wolf, nothing will stop this man. Not until he finds her again. Even now, as war engulfs the province, some seek to push their claims forward. Some still remember the past, and some still remember the wrongs and slights against them and their families and their houses. Lord Rojaheen, finally coming back to his birthright, has a choice, and his choices see fit to lead us once more to war. But while some prepare for war, others continue to pay for it. Blood-soaked soil, bandages, sutures, potions. The Lady Ladia finds herself with a brutal choice, acting as an officer, and even worse, at odds with her own values. For what is a heartless monster than something that must be stopped? Even the peace of the grove knows its disturbances. As the grey skins flood the province, the forest cries out in danger and fear. Faye and her tribe do their best to care for the woodlands and care for the beasts within, but even they have accrued losses. Even they carry heavy burdens, doing their best to create concoctions meant for healing and curing ailments.
front soldiers in and out.
Gotta get him before he ran out last night.
Oh. What are we doing back there? That'll be 2 silver 10.
Mr. Harper,
Yeah.
get yourself and any of our friends that are volunteers for the orc threat to come to my abode.
Will do. Do you see the boat?
Thank you, sir.
Grab those two, tell them to come with us.
Here's a boat?
Alright, come with us.
Boat, not boat.
Grab those two, tell them to come with us.
That's what this is.
If you are to volunteer for the orc threat, please meet the Lord in his home.
If you wish to volunteer, meet the Lord at his home.
I think that was kind of an open invitation.
Yeah.
It was.
By the way, chat, the music, it's a theme song called Honorbound, made by Lone Complex. Grab the surgeon, bring him with us. Grab that mercenary, bring him with us.
Mercenary. You're going to...
Very well.
I don't know about that. You'd have to ask Matthias about that.
Samuel, come with us.
Yes, sir.
My baron, my baroness, please. Come inside.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come on. Just stand there.
You too.
Once we've everybody in, I'm going to
Search around town for any more of the volunteers. Tell them to make their way here.
Sir.
Always.
Grab me the other player characters. rest of you, please have a seat. You can't find a chair, drag over a bench. This is an informal meeting.
Come now. No need to be shy.
Okay. Come here, Maureen. Share a chair.
There are plenty of seats on this side, you know. No need to all huddle on
This
one
is an
side.
informal meeting. You do not need to be absorbed.
Like I said. It's fine.
Merely waiting on a handful of others, but I'll give the idea of what we're speaking about. The Imperial line is crumbling. They are able to hold for now, but they have run so low on supplies that they are starting to consider speaking to the Redods about having to enact a materium tax on those with medical supplies, and the other clinics or any other creators of these medical supplies or merchants would have to start giving up percentages of their inventory to help maintain the front. This is catastrophic. By our predictions, if this is something that the Baron and Baroness are forced to do, we are more likely to face an internal revolt than we are the fate of the orcs. We cannot allow this conflict to continue. In the same breath, the Redod soldiers that are supplementing the flanks and going out of their way to protect what few convoys we have coming and going to Kar Basra and out of our ports are stretched thin. How does this involve you? It may or it may not. Almost all of you here are well versed in dealing with the orcs, whether it's through direct means or not. But the points remain the same. There are 5 generals that we're aware of that command these orcs. The Greys are nothing like Greenskins. They speak. There is a hierarchy. They are not foolish nor stupid. They understand how to ambush. They understand how to plan. They understand military tactics. Reports from the Imperials have stated that they have even the understanding of bombardment. They soften the trenches before sending in their infantry, something I have never seen an orc do. They also have a large element of cavalry. Wargs, they're called. Massive beasts that are able to outpace horses and rip men in plate apart. The threats have grown to the point where we need to find a way to end this conflict and fast. There are 2 plans that are going to be set in motion. One of them is going to involve Mr. Tang, and the other is going to involve whatever volunteers are willing to find their way into that orc stronghold. As it stands, there is no martial way that we will be able to come out on top when it comes to these orcs. It is just not possible. Without the support of the Stalwart, which was sunk in the bay, or the other ship that the Inquisitor Victor departed on, we do not have the firepower necessary to bring down those walls. The only other option is to rely on an orc's base nature to take advantage of them. Orcs are orcs. They require a structure and they all vie to be in control. They all vie to be on top. For this to happen, someone needs to be able to make a name for themselves or kill the right orc or whatever it is and find their way into that position of power. When there is a vacuum of power within the orcs' horde, others will scramble to try and take it over. They will turn on each other, turn on themselves. This kind of infighting can devastate their own numbers and break their cohesion, and that is what we are going to rely upon. But in order for this to work, those generals need to die, and they don't just wander out in the open. They command from their fortress. They rarely leave it. The few times we've seen them leading massive assaults protected by their own bodyguards. If you remember what took place over at the iron mine, we met one of them that day. This Grasnik head taker, or whatever it is he calls himself, surrounded himself with ogres and made sure not to put himself in harm's way until he had overpowering superiority on the battlefield. They're not stupid. I've spoken to the Baron and the Baroness, and we have tried to think of what our best options are. With the Castellan's advisory, the best we can do is try and hit them where they least expect it. At the moment, we are doing our best to gather as much climbing gear as possible. We're going to be speaking to the Weaver to try and pad as much of it as possible to keep it quiet, because the only way that we're going to be able to do this is send small teams into that fortress to find and eliminate these generals. The only way this will be possible is through means of poison, accidents, whether it's causing something to fall on top of them, causing fighting to happen where one of their own murders each other. Whatever it is that comes across the board is available to those groups when they are within. Those are the actions that must be taken. The same group cannot go more than once, because the orcs will be able to smell you out. Every time anyone enters into that fortress, you are on a timetable before they figure out where you are. At first, they probably won't notice, with the amount of blood and death and corpses that are around that fortress, but they will start to take note. That means it'll have to be 5 different teams of 4 or 5 different people. Each strategy will have to be different. We cannot rely on the same thing again and again. That being said, each time we are successful, security will be tightened, without a doubt, and they will be on the lookout for infiltrators. If we are lucky, their hubris will blind them to the first few times it is done, and if it is done appropriately by those who are sent, they might not even think it is foul play. But once 2 or 3 of them have been knocked off, it is without a doubt they will close ranks, and those last 2 runs will be nigh suicidal. The last one will very likely be. This is why no one will be ordered to go on these. We need volunteers. Over these next few days, these teams are going to be built. 4 or 5 people each. You'll be able to volunteer for which trip you are taking, 1 through 5. If the slots are taking up, they will be first come, first serve. I will not send anyone on the last 2 that has not volunteered for it. There is a contingency that's going to be set in place. If it looks like those within are going to be found, or if it looks like those within need some time to escape because the enemy is closing in, we will launch an attack on the walls to make the orcs think we are trying to use a battering ram to bring down their portcullis. For whatever reason, they have not surged over the countryside. Either they do not know they have us outnumbered, or they think we have something. Perhaps an alliance with the elves. I don't know what they believe. The fact remains they have not taken advantage of their numbers. Something's stopping them. So, we will launch a false assault on their portcullis, try to draw their attention, and allow those within to try and make their own escape. You will have to go the same way you went in, by climbing. Whether you utilize towers, rappel lines you set up beforehand, whatever it is, that is your only exit. No one can come in after you. The longer that you take to escape, the more of us will die in this attack on the gate. These men will be buying you time to get out. This is the current tentative plan that is put in place. It is in conjunction with another. The only hope that we have of mitigating their assaults and taking the heat off of the infiltrators to make the orcs deal with another problem is going to be Mr. Tang's job in totality. He's been experimenting with different mechanisms and different siege weapons to try and get himself a hold of the baby Cyclops in the woods and bring it towards the orcs. I know it sounds like madness. Yes, really. He is the only one here that could withstand it if it got a hit on him. Now obviously we will be trying to assist with chains and with steel, utilizing ballista and the ballista carts to drag it along. The idea is to get it in range of the fortress. Whatever is nearby, it is very likely this thing will just swing at. If we can get it to fight the orcs and the orcs to kill it, it'll lure the much larger one there. The hope, and I mean tentative hope, is that it wreaks havoc throughout the fortress, breaks down one of the walls, kills as many of them as possible, but the fear is that we don't know their capability. They have tamed other beasts. The only way we feel this might work is if their young was killed by the orcs. There'd be no chance for that sort of thing to happen. But this is all hypotheticals and conjecture. That should tell you how at our wits' end we are when it comes to plans. So believe me, if you have a better idea, now's the time to bring it to the table. I was afraid of that.
Do we know any of the objectives besides disruption? You know, killing the leaders? Is there anything else we could do? Destroy their production capacity, cut off something? Anything?
We are going to be judging off of what the first group is able to do. Most of their job will be recon on top of killing the initial general. If we can locate their forge, if we can locate their supplies, their meat, everything that they need to keep their camp and war machine rolling, those will become side objectives for the further groups sent after. If the initial group cannot find these targets, we have no way of knowing if they're there, and thusly we cannot mark them for destruction. It is entirely important that the first group does as much recon as possible, as they will have the most time out of everyone else. Now is the time to ask questions if you have them.
Not so much a question as a suggestion.
I'm listening,
If
Slayer.
you're sending in the first group, the best idea would be to send in your stealthiest first. Get as much info on these units as you can. If you can find out where they're coming from for them, that'd be a good help.
We have our suspicions as to where they're
Remember,
coming from.
something coming somewhere.
The Baron of Mem had spoken with the Vipeks about a month ago, accusing them of allowing the orcs to just wander into our province. The response he got was inconclusive, correct me if I'm wrong, my lord, but they made it clear that they were protecting their own interests and couldn't protect the overways closest to them.
The Vipeks intend to do nothing. Your assumptions as far as all of our assumptions are wrong. They will see us burn.
They could intervene, but they won't.
Is there any other dynasty we could appeal to help?
At the moment, the Baroness is in talks with Carbozra to see if they're willing to lend us manpower. If you would like to fill us in on that, my lady.
I'm still receiving missives back and forth at the moment. They are attempting to send what they can. It's still not fully. What is the word? No. If they will actually send as much as we need or not.
Please remember that Karbazra relies on a lot of mercenary companies for their security. They'll have to rearrange contracts to be able to assist us, and that could take longer than we have. Once again, it'll be a fine balance between those of us who are the most skilled and those of us who understand it's a one-way trip. Those final groups are going to have to sincerely consider what it is that they're willing to do. The first group for reconnaissance will be led by my son. He will handpick who he's going to take with him. He knows to make a mix of those who are not the greatest at what we need to leave those with skill sets for more dangerous missions. All the information that could possibly be gathered, I will trust him to gather and give to further groups to seek and destroy. You have a few days to think about this before operations begin. We will be providing you, thanks to the Redauds and the Castellan, all the rope and hooks that you need. Outside of that, all it comes down to is what you're willing to volunteer. Those of you who know how to use...
idea for earlier groups?
Speak.
I don't particularly know how aggressive they are, but if we can destroy the food supply first, that'd probably starve the wargs enough to consider attacking orcs, let them out and wreak havoc.
It's not a bad idea, but we have to find that food supply first, and also we are the food supply.
First.
We have to find what they have stored.
More desperate raids.
Problem is, if they also get more aggressive, they're going to raid us more. And no lies at this table. According to the Castellan, both Balerno and Casetto, their garrisons are stretched thin. If Nordis is besieged, we have to protect Nordis. We cannot let it get to that point. Those towns will not be able to last. We will have to pull back what we have to secure here.
Suggestion then, for your forge problem. I don't know if it's just the forge itself, but from what I saw, they've got Dawi equipment up on their walls. Someone's maintaining it.
We're afraid that the orcs might
Tell
know
the
what they're
people who are
doing.
maintaining it or free them, whichever one it may be.
I
I can fill you in on some details for that.
Recon will tell us.
You think they might have Dawi
I know
prisoners?
the orcs.
I believe
For
so,
sure.
and if they do, then they will more than likely want to fight back. Give them a weapon and they'll fight to the death.
I hate to say it, but if that is the case, that might be the only way out for some of the later groups.
Then I'll volunteer.
I figured you would.
I'm going where
Like
he
the
is.
Hellslayer.
We'll put on paper who volunteers for what in the days to come. This meeting is not for that.
What about other
spent last
possible
night-
dynasties?
Oh, sorry. No, go ahead.
Speak, sir.
What about other dynasties besides Karbazra? I mean, the Salzine, the some of the others. You held up your hand to stop.
Speak, Seravith. What is it?
I spent last night on the front lines with the 23rd. And I noticed something that
could be a boon to us in these oncoming missions. There's a tower, the farthest one away from the fortress. It's tall enough where if anyone was up there, they could see down into the fortress, maybe a little bit. But as well, it's a vantage point to help out with making sure our people get out. I plan to commandeer it.
There might also be a quick way in. If it's taller than the walls, you might be able to set up a rappel line.
It would be far, but maybe.
I trust you will look farther into that. Good. Samuel.
It's good to hear that the Carbrazer might be helping, but what about some of the other dynasties? I know the dynasty up near where I am, where I came from, Narbeth, they have been dealing with orcs for a while. You can send a message maybe that way, see if they have anything.
The very little that I know about Narbeth is that the Emir there has been applying and appealing to the council for support because he has nothing left to give. I doubt we'll get support from them if what he says is true.
Well, that may be true. He still has battle-tested advisors. Maybe they could be of use.
If I may, my lord.
Please, Rachel.
A message was sent by one of my ravens. Out by me. No response yet. It has been around 2.5 weeks since it has been sent. We sent it everywhere. Still no response.
It seems the majority of dynasties rather watch than assist.
You will not find assistance anywhere west of the narrow strait. We are on. From what I understand, Belshoi also will remain out of our province, so...
Belshoi, from what I understand, is more so elven refugees than any established dynasty. I don't think we can expect any help from them, though. Maybe some archers, if we can make some friends. But they'd have to want to come here, my lord. Yes, Kaz.
Would it help in the coming days to go out and hunt orc patrols? Keep the numbers down at least a little bit?
It's what we're trying to do every single day. The Imperial line is holding their assaults back. The Redard troops are striking back at what patrols or camps they can find. It is a back and forth. Unfortunately, they have far more numbers and heavier units than we do. When you have a number of men who have never had to fight orcs before, suddenly have to bring spears to bear on an ogre, things go very poorly very quickly. While I'm not against volunteers attempting to help thin the numbers, I think this will only buy us time, for now in the interim. That's why this solution is set to start taking place in the next few days, 2 or 3 at most. That is around the time frame I was told that hopefully our apothecary will have returned, because we need potions.
When exactly are you wanting us to go in? If we were to volunteer. The dead of night, early morning?
The most dangerous thing when it comes to missions or operations that are meant to be covert is doing things at the same time is dangerous. It's easy to spot. The intent is to do this in the dead of night, or to make it difficult for everyone. But it's not like it could be done in daylight. There's no chance you'll be spotted with ease. Anything from early morning, early evening, and throughout the night, different hours of the night, is what we will shoot for. But understand, the only way in that we know of, after scouting out the entire circumference, is a climb. And it is a long climb.
time to do sappers, tunnel underneath.
We can try. I'm not against it. We do have someone who's very good at mining. But the problem is, he's not quiet. No fault
There's
of
the
his
other
own.
problems of convincing the imps to borrow that gunpowder. The only thing that can get through that rock.
The Major is not exactly in a helpful mood. I've already spoken to her dodge. That's out of my hands. If we can't get our hands on blasting powder, we'll find another way.
I have a unit of Guardian Fire still.
Depending on health.
Do you still have the one that you had made like months ago?
I never used it. I still have it.
Well, we have two then.
You think that might be enough to slag through the rock in the foundations?
I don't know about the foundations, but either way, it could be a way to get rid of one of the generals fairly easily.
All the siege
Couldn't
groups
sneak it in
take
there.
great cover if needed.
It's not a certain
Another way useful asset.
Could even be used to destroy some of the resources they have in that fortress.
This time.
It might be possible that I'm able to put together something that's able to concentrate the heat of the Gradian fire, make it more precise for slagging through the foundations of their campments, like they said, as well as something to assist in breaching their walls if need be.
My Castellan,
There's another point to that.
my Baron Baroness,
The trolls are wielding
I want you to give these people your expectations. I want you to impress upon them that this is needed more than anything else. That we're down to the wire. And that volunteers that survive in those last two groups will be as well rewarded as possible.
Mobile siege equipment attached to the back.
Before you all continue your discussions, this is a very, very dangerous thing that we are asking of you all. Is why we say this is volunteer. Most of you aren't from here, most of you aren't born from this, and the fact that you are here to help us brings us just a smidge of hope. But we have a lot of expectations of what we need. My son, Castellan.
It is not often that I use these words, but I am pleading for your assistance in this matter. Everything you've heard from the good Lord Erdard is true. Some of these missions are nigh suicidal. And I will not ask you any more than any of you would ask of each other. But now more than ever, I look to all of you to save my home, my mother's home, and the home of my forefathers.
I'll put it quite plainly to all of you. Many of you know me, know what I've gone through in my life, how hard I've had to fight. Let me just reiterate in plain language, this will be the most difficult thing you will have ever undertaken in your lives, more than likely. And if not, it's going to be a very close second. We plead for you to help us to volunteer, not just for us, but for everyone else that calls this place home, because they can't fight like you can. Not even close. If we do not do this, Notice will be wiped off the face of this earth. It will be a slaughter, pure and simple. So I beg you, please, do this, but do it right. Otherwise, well, the consequences will be too dire to even mention.
You've heard it from the Baron, Baroness, and Castile themselves. I am not from here, most of you are not from here, but we live here. This has been our home for the past year or plus for some of you. A lot of us have been running for a while. We're no strangers to fighting. And a lot of times we've come out with more corpses than we have friends, but that's the way of the world. If we don't do this, many more than just the people in this room will die. Some of you have put down your roots here. Some of you have found a family here, a life here, myself included. I ask you to fill out your ballots. There'll be parchment on the table. Put down your name and which day you're willing to go, or which trip I should say, 1 through 5. They shall be looked at throughout the night, and the teams shall be built tomorrow. I implore you all to gather whatever gear you can. Climbing equipment will be provided. It will be impossible to make that climb and get over with armor unless it is something light. So combat is to be avoided at all costs. Once they are alerted, they are alerted. You will be in a circle with no escape. Think heavily over this. If you think you are capable, volunteer. If you don't, do not. I can find a use for you somewhere else. There's a difference between selling your life dearly for something that you want to protect and throwing it away. Do not throw it away. Still need people to assist Tang with the ballista and dragging the Cyclops. Outside of that, I don't have anything, my lords, my lady.
I have one thing, my lord.
Then again. Please.
My ravens have sent a quite deal amount of missives. The interior of this orc encampment is like a maze. If you do decide to go in there, do not get lost and stay close to your friends. Otherwise, you'll be as good as dead. That is all, my lord.
If someone gets stranded or left behind, you don't have time, is what we're saying. My lady.
All I can really say is for those who volunteer, thank you. If I could, if I was raised differently, if I was part of my own guard, I would go myself. That is how much I love my home, where we are. But I will fight for my own, on my own terms, in my own way. And I thank you for fighting such a dangerous fight for us.
Those who volunteer for the last group and survive will be very well rewarded.
Let it be known.
Those who... Yes, go.
Let it be known to those who volunteer themselves. The last act of our plans. You will be rewarded exponentially. And I will owe a debt to you that I feel I may not be able to repay. Then you will be known forever throughout all of Nordis. So I thank you. Each and every single one of you in this room. And may you go with the blessings of my family.
My nobles, you are able to depart with your guard.
With the many faces in here from all different walks of life. Choose your friends and keep them close, especially on these. You don't want to lose those you care about.
I have nothing else for the rest of you. You know what the plan is, what we intend to do. If you have any ideas or anything you want to bring forth, I will be around. Otherwise, you are free to go.
Lord, if I may. You know of my tracking abilities. Let me assist Tang with the Cyclops.
Very well. Seems you'll have one of my men with you, Mr. Tang. Yes.
I would like to assist as well.
It's a long shot, Lord Marshal.
I need to talk to you at some point.
But the team's going in at night. Will they have access to a certain potion that I've heard about?
Well, we have nothing of the sort, I'm afraid. You're not the first to ask.
If you wish to volunteer, write your name on a piece of parchment and set it here, aside in this bowl.
Very well.
If there are no further questions, think about it. You're all free to depart when you wish.
Miller. If you're going first, I have a
borrow
plan.
your ear, Lord Marshal, for a moment.
If I can go in,
I'll listen to it.
I need to confirm one thing.
I never got to you.
Oh, it's fine. I got my own.
that's
I
fine.
also knocked over a bunch of cats. Give me a moment.
There's possibility they may send a reclamation force. There's also the possibility they may snap up notes. Either of which way. For what we discussed before,
What about you?
messages have been sent. Merely wait for the arrival of the Raven.
Copper for box.
One way or the other, the king will have his. It'll be up to the High King.
Defend it to my
Yes, yeah.
But at the very least,
Can we go to the store?
I don't know what
I'll give you my life however you wish to spend it, be it on the 4th or 5th, I
Guys
do
on the
not
front
care.
lines.
You already know
I
what
have
I
no
aim
other
for.
armor than my
I
plate.
have spent too many dollars.
Do you guys have any more
I can help anything out.
If fate comes for you, so be it, but it will not be by my hand.
I would have a better chance of some Tang, to be honest.
No.
I'll make sure I
No
read the
more
tally
in.
for you.
You get to decide which one we're going on,
for-
because I ain't letting you go alone.
Our Lord or Quartermaster.
Well, I want to wait until after the first one gives us some recon, so I get
Mr.
a
Soma.
feeling
That'll kill orcs better
If you're
than my
Yes, my lord.
It's probably going to be one of the.
We've restocked your clinic with what we can.
leather armor, but
10 tier 1 potions, 5 tier 2
Didn't you also
potions, and
challenge
15
Head Taker?
bandages.
It's fine.
Another idea for
You also have 2 sterile stitches.
Which is
And 1 gauze.
brew that you can make.
If anything should
Maybe not
fail.
the most flammable, but
You can add that to your stock.
fire.
How the hell are we gonna get that over the
Also,
wall?
if we go in
Understood.
later,
It's been
you're
delivered.
right, and they are coming up through a
Make them
hole.
steal a batch of poisoned.
That can be our getaway.
A question, my lord. Is there a team that you recommend me on going to?
lasers, but I can also produce flammable oils at my vineyard. I just require
That is best.
Do you really think that you should go in there,
I
Mr.
guess
Soma?
talking to the hunters then.
not just the hunters, anybody.
All my life I've ran from orcs. I've had them take everything.
Come by.
Then maybe
It's time to return the
Help it out
favor.
for how long? Coming
Local
out was
town butchers say
never
they
an
have
option.
any that they're not using.
We'll see.
Then shall we put it as 4
I
or 5?
forbid you to go on the later ones,
Right, we'll do 4 or
but I
5.
will allow you to go on one of the earlier incursions.
We're different sizes. There'll be no chance.
It can get refitted.
Understood.
Let's go put
It
it
can
down
get
then.
refitted. You just have to talk to Torque.
Besides, if we fill those up first,
Between the two of
others
us,
can't
having to wear the
volunteer
same
for it
set, it's
that are
not
less
very
capable.
practical and costly.
No, we need more.
Excuse us for a moment, gentlemen.
That's the
pot I have to. Not the pot. That's right. Half the stuff.
I did not specify a
I
date,
mean,
Lord
Lord.
Marshal. You put me where you need me.
Hey, Dad said you guys needed me.
If you're going over the wall, you're
I
gonna
am
have to go
here.
without armor. Well, heavy.
You don't have to.
Fully aware. I've already gotten leather.
Dad said you needed
I
me.
want you to worry about.
We need volunteers who are willing.
I want you to worry about is
If you think that it's not something that you would be good at, if you think that you're walking to your death, then don't do it. Mr. Tang will need help. Yes, Mr.
Okay, I'll help behind the scenes.
There's no shame in that.
You know,
Mistakes
I
in
can just
here
put
will
both
get
of our
other
names on
people
this one,
killed.
actually.
Putting into practice the things you were talking about.
I think I should go with Tang. I
Very
can
well.
take the tower.
Before you finish,
And
here,
you
let's
said
see
you
how it
would
turns
have
out.
forces against the portcullis.
Yes, I'll be leading my men to create a distraction.
Until we figure out the results. So,
I will be your eyes.
Alright.
Bigger things like that, so I believe you a lot more than I believe in myself.
As much as I would like to accept that, you are wherever the 23rd puts you.
Not during these.
Yeah,
I'll talk to Lodia. This is different.
That's up to
They
her.
can't have me forever.
In fact, I'm gonna go see if I can
That is up to her and not me.
So,
And if I get her permission, then will we talk about this?
Then we can talk about it.
Good.
Brunswick?
Lord Marshal.
Hold on, I have an idea. You first, Matthias.
This may be a selfish question to ask. Possible. I have only heavy armor. Would it even be possible to have leathers available if I were to go?
I have a spare leather that I have not used that Miss Tori had made for me. But he seemed nearly the same size. Just have her get it fit on you. I'll lend it to you.
I appreciate it,
now, my lord.
Thank you. Put it in his possession at once. There's nothing selfish about it, Matthias.
Well, I think I could speak for majority of folk that, well, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
If I get news about this, if God knows this, I would be here.
Thank you for inviting me into your home.
I only sent a runner. I didn't
It's
ask
that much
permission.
better having you in here.
Actually volunteer, I don't think.
Yes, guys.
The Greys are smart, you said. So my idea I just had is we might be able to lure one of the generals into a location if we can forge a note for him and have an earlier team put it in there. Might make the later jobs easier.
Maybe. I'm willing to give it a shot, but we don't know what they read and write. We'll have to figure that out.
Which group do you wish to be a part of?
Challenge him myself and he heard me.
Well,
I can put in my
it's always the
sigil and say
universal
he'll
language.
welcome to a duel.
Two.
We'll make these choices based off of what the first team
I don't know
finds.
if this is the correct
I think that is a
spelling
good
of it,
idea.
but I will assume it's S-I-G...
You're sneaky.
Me and Ashjahan are at your disposal. You know my strengths well. Put me where you think is best.
You're gonna volunteer.
You'll have to volunteer yourself, Lord
Do you know if the sword that I commissioned is done? It's been about a week or so.
And I don't want to be the reason that your story comes to an end.
I have a plan now, too.
Samuel can lead you to it.
Understood. Either way, my name is in the bowl. and
Samuel?
I suppose I'll sign up for all if that is the
You
case.
can have this one too, as per our deal.
I'm gonna run it by the man himself, and we'll see.
Yeah, and sure, put it towards making you armor. Yeah, we can talk about it.
Schwanian, you there?
Yes, I need to talk with Morian. I'll be back to get the sword and discuss things.
Schwan?
Understood.
Yeah.
This is a steel.
Can
Yeah, I'd rather
you come
people
to the
clear
Forges
out.
Nova so you can talk to Judge?
Thank you.
Yeah, you want me to do that stuff now?
Yeah, he wants to volunteer and means more renown.
Okay. In terms of what happened
Quickly,
a couple
please.
episodes ago, are we good to like set up something with the Mercs Guild? So
Yeah,
that way
sure.
there isn't any
Just
confusion.
get in here.
Cool. Yep, coming. I'm changing now.
Immediately when she's
Here we
available.
go.
One more thing, Lord.
Somebody said my name?
Hello, Drudge.
Joe.
Need
No?
something?
Okay.
Erebus had popped down here.
What's your one?
Okay. Erebus, you needed me?
But I have an idea. I need to run it by Aaron.
Yeah, I wanted to know if MP
Too
could
many
be free.
names.
Of who?
First.
Who?
MP?
Take them. All yours.
Alright.
I'm going to begin prepping for this Cyclops.
Keep in mind.
You two return to your posts. Yes.
MP, can you hop
Family,
up
what
to
do you need?
NPC too?
Since you seem to have had more word from Amir than I have recently, you had stated that he has little to offer.
Everything that I've heard has come from the capital.
Even then, he's been looking for people to help him. If you appeal for his help and then promise to help him back, he might be able to send something. Maybe not soldiers, but maybe some more supplies. Something.
You really think that?
I do. He's been trying for years and years to get anyone to help him. And if another dynasty is willing to reach out a hand...
Then I bid you to speak to Crenshaw. Tell him what you think we should say, and he'll send a raven.
Will do.
Could use all the help we could get.
Shall we?
We can.
Please follow me upstairs.
Lord Erhard.
Mr. Hopper.
Do you think you could get any of that climbing equipment tonight?
I'd have to talk to them, not sure. Why?
I have an idea. I don't have them very often. If I can get up there, probably what Sarah was talking about, or even on the wall, I can get a map. And I can reproduce the map fairly quickly. Thanks to some help with Miracle. If our teams have a map of what they're going into.
I doubt you'll be able to see the whole thing from a tower outside the walls. But you're free to try and look.
If I can get up on the wall itself and run around until I have to run away. As long as I can see it, I can create it.
Once you go in, they'll catch your scent. You won't be able to go in again.
We shall start picking.
Not really fucking useful for much after that anyways. I don't really one-on-one fight with orcs.
Appreciate that, sir.
Or, up close.
If it turns into a fight at all, it's gonna be fucked. So.
Exactly. So if I can stay on the wall, produce a map that could
What's
possibly
up?
save the rest of the groups going in after.
How badly do you want to help?
It's that or die at the moment, so
Just give
fairly
me a straight
badly.
answer, Mr. Hopper.
I want to help. Trying to find a way that I can do it.
I might have a solution. Hey, you won't fucking like it, but I might have a solution.
I don't like mine, to be fair. I just think it could be useful.
Yeah.
I can think of a good way to see it.
I think first you should mention...
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Talking about the Griffin map.
Since I've been in his service for many years.
Oh.
So that way he knows...
Yeah.
I'm not even that crazy. Fuck.
You were allowed to get close to it the other day.
I know that's the scariest part of it, is it might work. That could all I had to do, according to Marco. I just had to see it. I have the potion.
Yeah, that's C.
If he, can Griffin see at night?
That I don't know. I would assume they're predators.
That wasn't a question I asked.
He spoke to
I have the potion so I can see, and if I can see it.
with some ring or
You
something.
told me. Yeah.
I believe...
Yeah, if I could get an aerial view, see it, I could reproduce maps. Because once I go in, I'm done anyways. So if I don't sleep for 2 days, then just fucking make maps.
There might be something possible. Now work up your courage. We'll see if that's something we can do. Either today or in the next few days.
I'll see if I can get a bottle of mead. Yeah.
I'll try and grab you today.
Yeah,
if I
no,
can.
I'm down to try that. I got everything else I need, it would just be that.
First flying hobbit. We're gonna be put on the map, that's for sure.
I don't know, Dredge kind of got that first, I think.
Penya, man told me outside if need work, go to old man in gold and purple. That you, yes?
That is me, yes.
I do. Don't ask why.
Wonderful. He said, go here for work.
That might take down on Earth.
Depends on what you consider work.
You could plant it.
Bardagi orc, yes, fight, kill.
There's not much about fighting and killing where we need people to go. More stealth.
I see, so he lied to me, yes.
Mine's you drink it,
You
it tastes
might
good, you die.
be able to help wrangle
leave
a
it behind, you
cyclops.
might get one.
Oh,
I was going to use it, but
now that sounds like fun, yes?
To my target.
Good.
So.
And find the Warforged, Mr. Tang, and tell him you'll be one of the people
work for you, you
assisting.
can have it.
You'll be rewarded for your efforts.
Wonderful, huh? Как here, friend? Yeah. He metal man, yes?
Yes, the blue metal man.
Yeah,
Suggestion. It sprung to mind after the conversation with the Cyclops. From what I've heard, the skin is almost impenetrable to most arms and weapons, but it is a beast. What if we were to use the Graudian fire on it, send it into a frenzy? If it's a beast, it might be perturbed or sent crazy because of the fire that's on its skin. It wouldn't go off, and it could potentially set everything else on around it
It's not a
ablaze
bad
as well.
thought. If you remember, Graudian fire is mostly liquid flame, so that would be catastrophic. That is a good idea.
Thank you, sir.
I'll pass it along.
Understood.
I've already fucked with those bastards once. I don't have interest in going again.
The lady knows this. To what do I owe the honor of such a prestigious event as your visit?
Well, my property seemed to be in your abode.
He does
I've
that.
heard you need some help.
Well, the dynasty needs help. It's not going to be many fights to lord over, my lady, if everyone's orc shit. That's the gist of it.
Do you want our help or not?
I am sure that the dynasty would be very grateful if one of the wealthiest women in the province would be willing to lend her property to save the province, yes.
You will not be going on that final mission. From what you said, it's a suicide mission?
It is.
I will not be losing my property. So tell me, where can I send him that he is assured to return?
If he's confident about being able to sneak, one of the first, second, or third missions will not be nearly as bad as the last two. If you are that concerned, there's also a Cyclops that needs wrangling. It's between you and him.
I see.
I'm not
Tell
eager
me.
to face that Cyclops again.
Fair enough, neither am I.
Then which one? Decision time.
Sharik is leading first one, right?
That is correct.
Probably best for me to go with him.
Best insurance, he'd be going with my son.
Then I'll sign him over to you.
Very well. Make sure nothing happens.
Good. You hear that, boy?
I've seen him work. I'm confident.
Shall we?
My lord?
Yes.
Raven has just been sent. I should hear back from hopefully soon.
Excellent. This is good news. I hope we do hear from them soon, because God knows we need it.
The lad had an interesting way of putting things. But, if he has told me, and if it is true, then I think we might get some help.
Good.
Who knows? Only time will tell.
The rest of you can return to your posts. I must speak with my son.
Can probably wait.
The first iteration is going to be your responsibility. We need to know where
Makes sense.
everything is.
I
Additional
could have suggested, since you didn't let me in the last ones.
actual targets, side targets, prisoners, where their meat is, where their forges, anything of note or interest, what could be poisoned, what could be used for collateral damage. You know what I'm talking about.
Yep, that's what I'm good at. I have a team in mind, but it sounds like I might not get my ideal team.
Well, at the end of the day, I will give you the final say. But I would want to put those who I have the least faith in to go first, if you get my meaning.
Less skilled. No, I understand. My original plan was Sarah and Tang. But Tang's doing something already, is he?
Tang can't be quiet, my son.
He has another set of armor.
Makes him lighter, not quieter.
But he's better going on the first or second or third group than later on when it's more dangerous, right? For that reason.
He's better off getting the Cyclops in position.
Yeah. The reason I wanted him specifically was he has an eye for measurements. I wanted to get an accurate map as possible. And he could help set up foundations for ways to slip in and out to make it easier for other groups. Scrape some handholds or set some ropes up. He can climb like Sarah and I can. And he doesn't, well, does he smell? He smells like oil or whatever.
I think the one thing he'd have going for him is he wouldn't really have a scent. But he's loud as hell. This might not be a problem if he's underground. But I'm telling you now, we make a tunnel. It's probably only going to be good for one group. They will find it. They're not foolish.
The main reason I want him is for his ability to map something out precisely. The plan would be to go and have Sarah point out this tower to overlook it, have Tang estimate it, draw a rough sketch map first, and then move in and get better details, find weak points, and he is probably the most accurate person about recording that.
Then you're going to have to find out from him what he's looking for. Take more time with what you're doing. Do what you can, whether it's take notes, sketch, whatever you feel is the best idea. And bring it back to him, and we have to go off of his estimations.
Okay. Hopper's confident in his ability to map?
Seems to be. Yeah, something about needing Markle for it. This makes me think of something that... God, I can't remember. Mirandel had spoken about, and then he didn't elaborate.
He speaks about a few things.
No, something about an item that Markle has. I don't remember. So it smells like magic bullshit to me, and I would ask you to look into it, make sure it doesn't blow up in our face.
I'll do that after this. And then Sarah, obviously, to lead me to the tower, and because I trust her to watch my ass, but she's also one of the more stealthier people. So... But she can also go cataclysmically wrong if she is hurt or in danger.
I guess we'll find out.
I'll talk to you about getting Hopper on that griffin.
I had talked to him. Seemingly a pleasant conversation. What was the name given? It's a Nostrum and Selleck, or something of the sort. The griffin's name.
Elvish?
No.
Oh, Griffinish.
No language I've ever heard before in my life. I wonder if they have their own.
Lonely language.
He told Harper
well, that
to
would be
tell
good.
me that he said yes.
Said yes.
I asked him to come home with me.
Well, that would bolster the troops.
Like no other. It's massive.
I've only seen it from a distance.
Would you like to get closer?
You said he judges people on their honorableness.
Judge of character. Off of who they are. The honor that they have. Honor is very important to such majestic beings. You're worried about your past, aren't you?
Yeah. I don't know what it can see and sense and... I don't know.
I don't do
That's why I've been hesitant about seeing it.
I don't think you'd be judged nearly as harshly as you think you would be.
Well,
You're
he's your
not-
friend, so...
You're not the Blint boy I met 3 years ago. But you sure as hell took the
Yeah,
lessons
think
you
about
learned
that
from
a lot.
him. Kyler, if people aren't allowed to grow and be better, then no one could ever achieve being a good man. It takes mistakes and accidents to become a good man.
Do you think the Griffin knows that?
I do. I do believe that.
Then set a meeting whenever you want.
Set a meeting. Let me just go find him.
I don't know. Pencil it in or something.
When he decides to show himself, I will do so.
See if we can get an airborne hopper. And if not, or even if he does, then I might take him instead of Tang then, if Tang's busy. I just really, if I am going to go in there to map this out, I want to make sure I get it as accurate as possible. You know, if I can help everyone else, then great.
Kylo, what happens on those final runs aren't your responsibility. I understand wanting to help, and I know where this is coming from. But you can't do everything, and you can't be everywhere at once.
If you have the ability to do something and choose not to, that's just, you know, it's complacent.
I said that to you back in
I know
the
I would be... Yeah.
I think you've just
You've made it
answered your
clear
own
that-
question about how that Griffin will perceive you.
I hope so. Look, you don't want me going on those last 2 missions. I know there's no point arguing with you, so I want to make sure I can do everything I can from whatever position I am in.
Then I
Maybe
shall
it'll save
not
someone.
stop you. Very well. Preparation is key in these sorts of things. But the mortality rate is going to be so high that I cannot order someone to do this.
Yeah.
I know how you feel. That's why the distraction attacks, I'll be leading them myself.
I suppose I can accompany you for one of them, since I'm not going into the fortress anymore. It'll be during the night.
I'll need your eyes.
I can, get you 1 or 2 of those seeing in the dark potions, if it'll help you.
It would help me command my men, that's for sure.
I have 2 I can give. Anything more would be too hard.
It might be better for those going within. Whoever you think out of those
see who
groups,
goes on what.
when I find out who's with what, I'll let you decide who gets them.
Okay. So, are you okay with myself, Sarah, Popper, and... Dredge is really fucking sneaky, though. Like, he is good.
So you've told me. I don't disbelieve you. He's appeared behind me a few times.
But if Knowles just won't let him go unless he's with me, then...
The way I see it is, even though you are going for recon, you are killing one of the generals. That is still a goal.
Crenshaw's identified one of them.
Which
I'll
one?
try and get rid of him. Something Head Taker, the leader of the shock troops.
Grasnik,
the one
he's
that we
the
fought
one.
at the Iron Mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might almost be best if you went for another. For the simple reason that our Slayer Dowie goaded it into attacking him one-on-one. He injured it pretty severely, hurt its hubris. We might be able to draw that one outside the walls. Might.
That would be fantastic if we can.
Might.
He would have to be in one of the first couple of ones. He won't go out if he sees the rest of his generals going.
Or maybe he will. You have to understand there's a balance here. What would look more spectacular and make the other orcs fall in line? But what can he risk without getting himself killed? They're smart.
You're right.
They'll know what Slayers are, my boy.
Okay.
Slayers seek out something of worth to kill them. They'll probably expect just that.
Alright, I'll identify one of the other ones and take them out then.
Very good. Go find
Maybe
out
if
what
there's one in
those
charge of the wargs or something.
Markle or whoever is up to.
I'll handle it. I'll let you know.
Thank you,
if I can understand it.
Thank you. Hang on, Gordius. My bitch is talking in my head. What do you want, girl?
What the fuck? What time we doing that thing?
Shit, man. I get that
I'm about to do it, like, in a few moments. I'm letting him talk to Markle first.
Okay, perfect. Let me tell them that I can't participate in this other thing then. Okay.
What other thing? What do you mean?
The bathhouse girls are all going out to do the
What time You got time. Go do that. You can
That's
leave
gonna take a
early.
while. They're gonna. What do you mean I can leave early? They're going down there. They're about to get their ass beat by orcs.
Yeah, you can leave that early. If you have to. English, you know it, right? You speak it?
No.
Honey, go there, and if I have to pull you away from there, you can just run off into the woods or get dragged away and then appear later.
Okay. All right. That's cool, I guess.
Go. Now I lost Gordius. He's gone. Now Gordius is gone. What the fuck?
We
Being a weirdo. I'm leaving. Who the fuck are you, dude? Did you like play space through the wall or something?
There's apparently the building over here is super close to you.
Oh yeah, that's funny. I'm leaving unless you're gonna talk to me.
Did you have something you needed?
No, not you, bitch.
Oh, I didn't know if you were talking to me or
Get out of here.
I'm ready whenever you want to do your thing. Friends, the mission. I'm standing by it real quick.
For what?
I didn't know if you were running your thing, the mission immediately after this.
I'm going to after they do their bathhouse thing.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
But Arnulf said that for a reason. And I think he was reminding me that I don't get to make decisions for myself anymore. I'm a servant. Ladia would give me permission, I guarantee it. But where would that leave her? I can still commandeer the tower. I can still help. Just not on those missions.
What's confusing me about all of that is why aren't the Imperials being part of this? Why aren't they helping send their own detachment?
They're not in a
suicide?
helping mood.
You already said.
Tower was going to be part of my
missed.
first mission that I'd be going on.
Oh.
I wanted you to come.
You
with
said
me
in the
first
meeting,
one
at least,
to lead
the
me
Major
there
is not on
and
speaking
use
terms or something of the kind.
What
Oh, I didn't really.
could do. What we could do is, if you wanted to lead us there, we could set you up there and have you commandeer, and the rest of our group would go down. If you don't want to actually go into the fortress itself.
All right, Samuel.
I want to.
Yep.
And whatever you may or may not buy with the sanitizers, I will help pay for. I believe I would still have the coin stuff for it too.
Did you give him a discount then? Or we'll give him a discount next one?
So, what he said is, he'll give us to free.
DM note. DM note. Information will be spread throughout the town via town crier that today is the day of fasting. No meals are to be consumed, neither food nor alcoholic beverage or beverage. Today is the day that all must do their part
He paid for it all,
and
right?
go hungry.
I have.
This spreads amongst all of you and the common folk.
Despite all the gruffness to that lord, he sure does make a good weapon.
Reminder, today is a day of fasting. That information once again gets spread by town crier.
You know, the bag with 10 fiber units in it.
You know this has a library?
In town? I don't know. I know that there's a scribery up there.
A library? There is a school. Hello.
Marin, wait. I was waiting for you. Did you get those earmuffs made?
And now I can steal you.
I got you the day or two ago.
Of course.
Oh.
I need
Hayes,
2 volunteers.
Can
Brunswick
definitely
module,
help
please.
Too, with that also. He made a couple very good earmuffs that are made for Tritons before.
He's already given all those out. That's why we just got some permission from
Perfect.
Marin.
I will take what I got.
Tang went to Marin to get earmuffs for her.
I don't need to come in and walk back to the shop one day and just see you laying back stuff.
Do you have
literally dead from starvation? Not the way I want to end my day.
Yeah. We'll get you some eventually.
I'll make sure I eat.
it's like homework, you know. But I'm not.
She's
sure.
not your mother.
What the fuck? Is that when you work on your home?
It is good to see you, my friend. I wish on a normal
Keep these young whippersnappers in shape, eh?
Honestly, there's no good place to be right now. For you. Merchant's Guild is up in a
Good. They need it sometimes.
And if you're the... Taking a nap, homie? You sleeping?
Huh? What?
Yeah, you are asleep. How long you been sleeping there?
Yeah. No, I just got here.
I'm taking a snooze.
Oh, Tosha.
In a bit.
Alright, buddy. Okay.
A lot of you.
If you are
your newborn son?
in here with me, please come to the NPC spawn room and switch into Drow.
They're gonna walk around town like that for 2 seconds, get robbed immediately.
Oh no!
You already have been robbed. You're robbed and you're trying to make your way back.
Where was that?
Killing me.
That would be under will. They stuck it in their folds.
Maybe. Hold on.
Gordon.
Not under elf.
Neutral.
Wait a minute.
I just went to
Is this the right one?
Nope, that's a guard.
Under neutral.
This is a guard.
Okay.
I can't be that one.
I assume the fighter.
It's under
There it
neutral.
is.
Yeah. Male and female one.
Oh my
Oh god, I gotta legacy hands. What the fuck? Get that shit back on. There we go.
Alright. So, if you're with me, we're about to do some fuck shit. I just need you to play along. Alright. So, you guys are just going to follow me around invisible for now. First of you, I'm going to bring you to Seraphi's house, and you're going to be searching it. Okay? Stay right here. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh boy, thanks, Brunswick. I love that. Yeah. What?
Alright, stand by.
Don't worry about it.
It's not your problem.
Everything
Okay.
is going to be perfectly fine.
Alright, guys. Eyes up.
Best of luck. I need them.
In my orc brawler. I'm gonna be scared.
Wait, what are you doing?
So, one of you
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
are going to be in Sarwith's house, searching it. She is absolutely going to take you by surprise.
Mercenary stuff. We're good.
But you'll figure it out. Rest of you stay invisible, follow me. Who's going to be in the house first? Gordius, perfect. Took too long, Essence. Alright, come on.
Well, you definitely have the right energy, miss.
Go ahead and teleport to me. Okay, Gordius, make it look like you're looking through her ship with your back to the door. I'm going to go attractor here. Test. Perfect.
Oh, yeah, they have Morian with them. Who would you make your sergeant?
My sergeant specifically.
Stop.
But those two are busy already. Ferb has good handwriting.
Did you say something?
Listen to my voice.
Beard is good, but he's lazy.
You
He's a lazy
are in danger. Return to your home.
Once they're made to do something,
to do my paperwork.
easiest way
Use
to
the
do it.
bathroom.
Perfect. I can put Aaron up at the keep to do my paperwork.
Good luck, I suppose.
All I need is I need all of you.
Reach the door and pause. Pull your dagger. Enter quietly. Kill them. Now.
What the f-
Search the body. Sereth, you search the body and you find a blood-spattered note. On it scrawled, from what you can barely make out, it's written in Undercommon. It takes a few moments for your eyes to adjust. It's been so long since you've read anything in your own tongue. And it says, after you have what you need, meet the others in the same spot. Go ahead and the rest of you go to the pavilion. Get yourselves spread out at the pavilion with the guidance of what's talking to her. She's gonna fucking, like, John Wick that area. So go ahead and head over there.
Oh, fuck.
You blink a few times, Seraph. You read the notes. You realize there's a body on the floor. There's blood on your dagger. You know what happened, but it felt like a dream, like you were walking through clouds. You're conscious and aware of what you did, but it felt more like you were watching from outside your body than anything else. Fear takes hold very quickly. You don't understand and you don't know why. The same place as always. The pavilion. There, quietly. Okay, she's out. You're good, Gordius. Head to the pavilion. As you continue to move forward, you look in your left hand, subconsciously realizing you took that other drow's dagger. It's nothing special, but you see that the blade itself, though it's rapidly drying, was coated with malice. Once again, your movements feel so sluggish, not because you're moving slowly, but it's almost like you're lagging behind your body. Like the movements are predetermined, like you are just there to observe. But you know the actions are your own. You feel yourself telling yourself to make them. But it's almost as if, like, you're not the only one. It's not a loss of control, it's a heightening of senses. Things move slowly. You feel faster. It's so hard to understand. Your mind is cloudy, but your eyes are focused. Sure enough, as you come into view, a number of drow waiting. And try to get close enough, but you realize they're all silent, vigilant. Out in the daytime, they know this is not when they're at their strongest, so they are extra careful. What are you doing here?
What am I doing?
Why are you here? Why are they here? Why are you here? your crossbow. Put another bolt between your teeth. Put your dagger in your left hand. None of them can leave. They know too much about you. Kill them. All of them. You take several steps forward. Your mind tells you, Serevith, to go to the bushes. But you look in horror as your footsteps have carried you to the very center of the pavilion. None of them even look up for a few moments, all absorbed in what they're doing. And then, all at once, all of them look up, looking at you. In that moment, several of them go to stand up as quickly as they can. Several things play out in your mind at once. There's a man to your back right. You know he's already seen you. You heard the first step. Likely he's coming into close with melee. The one closest to you has already risen. He's grabbing his dagger. The two at the farthest will have the longest time to reach you, and the one to your left is reaching for a throwing dagger. You see all this happening in your mind's eye very quickly, one after the other. Your eyes almost seem to roll back and forth, roiling to the left and right as you play this out in your mind. And then in one fell swoop, you act. Pause. This is what's gonna happen. We're gonna make it look as scary as possible. Odin, you're gonna come running from behind. You're gonna get shot with the crossbow. Dead. Dragon Legend, you're gonna swing at her. She's gonna come under and slit your fucking throat with the dagger. The same time, FT bot, you're gonna reach her at her side. You're gonna stab at her. She's going to duck past. Dagger. Reload crossbow. Gordius, you'll be shot. Last one will be killed in melee. She's obviously being aided. Let's make this look cinematic.
Quick question, if you can.
Very quick.
Did Tordy not get that 100 silver she got for that fight at Rum Runner?
No, you still have it.
So, okay. Double checking, thank you.
Yeah, it's for you to break out amongst people. You play it out in your mind's eye again. The one comes from behind and you level the crossbow and fire. You don't even have to look. You hear his body slide across the ground as the one comes towards you in front. You're already bringing the dagger up. It goes under his arm and straight into his throat. The one to your left closes in quickly. He throws a knife, but you know it's coming and you duck, bringing your dagger up. Once again, moving to the side, point blank, you fire. You see the last one running towards you, and you throw your knife without hesitation. The last one stares at you, and then begins to run. Rolling. With a natural 20, as a sword comes in, you duck low. There are sparks as you just deflect with your dagger. You bring the crossbow up, but it's not armed. But that doesn't stop you. You bring it up and smash it into his chin, sending him flying backwards as you close in with him and bring the dagger down on his chest again and again and again. There is blood and gore all over the pavilion. You blink several times, your body aching, your head a splitting headache, almost like someone is squeezing the sides of your head. It's painful and your eyes are blurry. Everyone around you is dead. You no longer are lagging behind yourself, and you come to realize what's in front of you.
Oh no. No, this isn't good. Fuck. What?
Seconds passed. Not even minutes, seconds.
How did I do that?
You start to panic. Not only how did you do that, but why? Who are they? Why are they here? What have you done? What's gonna happen? What's the retribution? Did you make a mistake? And then a calmness comes over you once again. Search the bodies. Find their instructions. You look through the bodies back and forth, several of them, you find nothing until the last one in the middle of the pavilion on the ground, the one that looks like he was in charge, the last one to charge you. You find a note clasped under his hand, scrawling once again in Undercommon. It says the following. Don't let her pursue this any longer. I will take warning ahead. It is scrawled in elegant handwriting. Nothing more, nothing less. Once again, the feeling of calmness fades. You catch up to your body and your actions, and you're in a full panic, not only because of what was said on the notes, but you have 5 corpses and 1 in your house.
No. Why?
You are a target, Serevith Daloloth. Yet, you do not know it yet. Your journey takes you farther below. We both know this. But there are some who would wish to stop you. You see, you are living proof of a lie. Living proof of a lie. You must make that journey. You must find me.
Who are you?
Toss the bodies into the ocean and clean yourself before you are discovered. Alright, as soon as you guys are thrown in the water, you are free. Thank you. Note to myself, it seems when people fall over, there is a spike that comes out of the drow avatar. I think his neck.
Yeah, it's a hair option.
No, it came, it's like a stretched vertex or something. Oh, come on, you fucks. Go in the water. You fucking assholes. Fucking land on the sand. You guys are awful.
Come on.
Gordius, you look like you're taking the best fucking nap. You're lying how I sleep.
It's that Yorkshire pose, yo.
Did you just call you all twinks? Thank God these Trowmen are skinny. Look at you guys, you're floating around like corpses. If you'd be so kind, Gordius, as to go be the one in her house, I'd be grateful. you can invis here and go to her house. As you roll the bodies into the water, you panic for a bit. You see some of them somewhat floating, but the weapons on their hips and the hidden chainmail starts to make them sink, and you know that the fish will make short work of them. You know what you heard, you know the words that you heard, the filtration of that voice through your mind. It didn't even feel invasive. Just present, just there, but it scares you. It's so different than the one that you heard all those years ago. The presence is so different and distant, but so present. And you jolt standing upright. There's a body in your house. You didn't close the door.
There's a body in my... Didn't close the door.
You run quickly, your feet digging into the dirt, the cobblestone as you propel yourself forward. You start running to town, covered in blood and gore.
Oh, fuck.
You vaguely remember a well near Harry's, at least you think. Whose men were those? Why? What happened? What did you do? Why? All these thoughts go through your head faster than you can think, and you feel sick to your stomach. There, the well. You spawn it, but just as you reach it, Saravith, you retch onto the ground, vomiting whatever it is that you ate, feeling that sickness, that fear in your belly. It evacuates. You find yourself able to barely breathe, so worn by panic, you slow your breathing, and you tentatively and shakily go to the well to wash yourself. The bucket comes up with ease, full of water, crisp and clean. You quickly take the water, you splash your face, you pour it on the thickest of the blood along leggings and greaves and armor and clothing. Thankfully, it was still wet, and most of it rinses off with ease. Your house. You have to get there next. Dragon Legend, go be a guard by her house. Make her panic. You actually don't know anything. You just happen to be on that street. As you start to come around to the entrance, for whatever reason, you freeze, looking around, almost as if you expect someone to pop out, a matriarch. You don't know what you're looking for. You just expect retribution.
Why?
Seems quite enough. Front gate, no one. You walk around the corner and you see a guard right outside your house. Did those men just look at you? Do they side-eye you? Who do they work for? Are they after you too? Your feet keep pumping, bringing you home. The panic starts to subside. As you come inside, the panic subsides. The guard just seems to be on patrol, but you see the corpse laying in your house. The blood has permeated through the entirety of the carpet.
Fuck. Can't sneak a fucking body out of here. It's the middle of the fucking day, and if I leave him here, it's gonna start to smell. And there's no fucking windows. Why?
You'll either
Whoever you
need
are, you've caused me
story.
so many issues.
You'll either need a story or help. That's all that can go through your head.
She's gonna wrap him in the carpet, at least.
You wrap the drow in the blood-soaked red carpet.
Oh my god, what was that? Ow. Okay. Who can I trust? Take on and throw him on the back of the horse.
All sorts of names go through the back of your head. People that might help you, people that might keep their mouth shut, people that owe you. But they can't talk about it. No one can bring it up. You have to be able to trust they'll be quiet. Alright, I'm not gonna make you stay there, Gordius. She knows there's a body there. You're free. Thank you so much. Present. Ooh, I know what I'll do. Let's see if she asks. Let's see if she asks.
Dredge's anchor and the floor.
Yeah, you know, to some men, 1 inch is all that matters.
Appreciate it.
Know your family can be trusted. Hope that doesn't change.
And we will.
I'm smiling.
need you to come to my home.
Well, that was a short show.
Maybe out by now.
Yes, yes, they should.
Something very simple.
Keep in mind that, you know, now if you get crushed, that's not gonna be protecting you. Uh-oh.
What does it matter if it's lighter? You want to
He came up.
You could have had the 3 times more.
My least favorite part of this job. Waiting.
Oh, I'm a genius. Hi. Oh, where'd Carver go? I just
He went that. He went in a direction. I don't know
If not, we can talk with the mercenaries killed at the very least, see if we can borrow something. The Carters and the mercenaries work together quite often, so...
I searched his
Hey,
body.
Bruns, question.
I found a note. It led
Yes, sir.
me to the pavilion, stating
Are we
that
going to attempt
there were
to
definitely
do lunar
more
hosting
waiting
again?
for him there to retrieve
Do
any
what?
information he was.
The lunar host thing?
I
The
killed
meeting
all of them.
we weren't able to do last time?
That's something to ask Kimchi, because he's the one handling that.
Oh. Well, he said he's leaving in 45 minutes.
Then unlikely.
Alright.
Unfortunately, for most of this week, I'm going to be the only DM.
Alright, noted.
I will make sure it happens.
It was new, but it was so present. Not like anything else. And I couldn't.
Is this thing inside you evolving somehow? Is it getting stronger? Is it...
It told me I need to go home. It told me I needed to find him.
This
Whoever this
is madness.
man is talking to me in my head. He warned me of the danger that awaited me at home. He saved my life. He might.
She talks to you,
Might know
and
me. I
your
don't-
eyes darts to the corpse
I don't
rolled in
know.
a
I don't
rug
know.
behind her as the blood continues to drip through the wood.
I'm freaking out.
Just... A voice in your head told you to come home and it was here.
Yes, it told me to come back to my home. And then it said I need to go to the Underdark, that I need to pursue my mission, that I need to find him. I don't know who he is.
You look at the body, it's a drow in black cloth.
Regardless, the smaller problem is I
Dagger.
have a fucking body in my house in the middle of the day, and I have no way to sneak it out because we have walls around now.
You're in deep now. Be very bad luck
This-
for the son of the Lord Marshal to be caught moving a corpse.
I can't be involved in this. If people... they see me doing this, they would never trust Ahan. I can find our mutual friend.
You can tell she
But I don't
feels
know.
betrayed, but you don't know what to do. You want to
You're
help.
right. Shouldn't be involved in this. I keep forgetting,
I want to help you, Sarah.
but you can't.
Not directly. Or where would you even dump it?
In the
He's
ocean.
I don't even know.
With the rest of them.
So,
Rest of them?
can wash up on shore. You said there was 5
They
of them?
were going to kill me. Am I not allowed to defend myself?
You are. I just... You see... how weird this is, Sarah, right?
Oh, do I see now? I just lost control of my entire fucking being, Kyler, and I murdered 6 men. I don't do well in melee combat, but for some reason I was just able to.
Almost like you were guided.
Like I was guided.
You can see the hurt on his face. He's trying, he wants to help, but he's so scared of the ramifications. You know he hasn't abandoned you. But he's
okay.
between a rock and a hard place.
I know you want to help. I know. And I just came to you on instinct. I was terrified. But you're not the same Kyler that you used to be. You should leave. You can find someone else.
I could find our mutual friend. But that could just look suspicious.
I will pick his brain about it later, but I need to solve this now.
They promised to help her out. They just have to ask. Lottie already said, full permission. Players are allowed to take care of the conundrums I put in front of them however they want. Just sometimes I like to give them options outside the box. Who would think that a knight would do such a thing? But the deal has already been agreed upon by both his master and the knight himself. No questions would be asked. I can almost feel this horse's forehead. Growing up on a horse farm. Well, I shouldn't say growing up on one. Several years before I wound up in group homes, but still. Solution next year come up with? Very simple. Put it on the back of his horse and roll it into the fucking crags and let the orcs eat him. Kyler, tell Arn, I think if he feels it was prudent, he would.
I already gave you plenty of oats. Shh. Any more and I'm going to be in trouble.
Good day, my lord.
Who's the youngster?
No, I came back from doing some work with the 23rd. I don't have much else I
Hey,
need
Bruns.
to do. Why?
Might want to catch up with Sarah.
As you wish, my lord. You have need of me? Miss Sarah?
I might.
Well,
Would you mind coming inside with me?
sure, if I can sit down. My back is killing me.
We'll see if you still want to.
Brunswick?
Church was here first. Yes, Church. I had that conversation with Kaz.
Perfect. Let me
About the
know
work
how
stuff.
we're gonna do it.
They were wanting to set up hunter traps throughout the area.
Not right now, you fool.
Alright, fair enough.
Perfect. And you, darling?
Are you ready?
What is it?
For the thing.
Yeah. Start gathering
Okay.
people. Be useful to me.
Oh, Bruns, one last thing.
Yes. Sorry, my greaves were coming undone.
It's alright. I get it.
Ah.
If you look over by my bed, you'll see a lump wrapped in a carpet. This man was trying to kill me. Or he was planning to.
Bit more than a lump, Miss Sarah. That is a fully grown dead person.
It's a body. I understand. It's a dead drow. He had broken into my home and was going through my things.
Have you alerted the guard yet?
No.
I feel like you should.
But then I look into it and I don't want that.
Bruns, quick question?
This is personal. Unfortunately.
Right.
And I just need to get rid of the body as soon as possible without being caught.
I see. That wouldn't be the first time I did work with no questions asked. My lady did say I was to help you if you needed it. How can I help?
You did. Well, usually when I do these kinds of things, I kind of just leave the body where it is, but I can't do that right now, so...
You want me to answer it?
Yes, if you could answer it outside and...
Oh, my lady.
Oh, gone. I didn't expect to see you in here. I was looking for Sarah. I was giving her the invitations for her and Sanders. I can't find Sanders anywhere. So
Would
the
you
two
like me
invitations to the picnic thing.
Would you like me to give this to her?
Yes.
Most excellent, my lady. I will.
That's
I
the
will.
point.
I will do
I haven't
that
wanted to
at
deliver.
once.
Uh-huh. Sure. See you then.
I have sent her away. It was Miss Claudia. She invites you to a picnic
Oh.
tomorrow. You and Mr. Sanders.
Picnic? What the fuck is a picnic?
It's a human tradition where you take the people that you care or love and bring them to a beautiful place outside, and you have a small feast and drink. We should probably talk about this after that's taken care of.
Yeah.
Yes, Amanda, question?
How bizarre.
Who was it?
I don't know how to do these kinds of things in broad daylight, but if I leave
No, I
him
just
there...
told people to come down here like you asked.
The key to that, Miss Saravith, is acting with such confidence that no one can question what you're doing. This is what we're going to do. I will get my horse from the schoolhouse. I will come back here. We're going to load that rug onto the back of my horse. And I'm going to ride out to the crags, and I'm going to roll him into the crags where the orcs can eat him and no one will be the wiser.
And what if you get caught out?
Man tried to kill me on the side of the road.
Alright. Okay.
The hardest thing to explain might be the carpet, but I'll just say I didn't want to get blood on my saddlebags. Filthy, non-human, all that.
Right. As they say.
Do me a favor, get some buckles or belts and cinch down by the head and legs so he doesn't flop out. Let me get my horse. And I will explain this to Miss Heidemann afterwards. You have to give her the details.
Okay.
Bandits in broad fucking daylight. Another fucking one of you, he grapples with you. Gerald D20.
Fuck me, I have a -4 on grapples.
Let's see what happens.
Fuck.
14, I'm dragging you to service. Come here, you motherfucker.
Okay, extra.
Don't act like you know who I am.
Okay.
There was another one in the bushes. Sitting outside the house.
No, this is,
Tell her who you are!
No, wait.
What do you mean, wait?
Not
He
this
looks...
one.
He's wearing almost the same thing the other one is.
No, it's fine. This one's my friend. I
Oh.
know that's super fucking confusing because...
Oh.
Are you okay?
My deepest condolences, Mr. M.
I appreciate it, Extra, but... Fuck. Throwing a punch?
I don't know. It just looked like he was casing the place. I'm
Look
sorry.
how sorry he
sir.
looks.
To be fair, I
You have to
was.
forgive him. Look at him. Look at him.
I didn't mean to.
I take it he's going to help you?
Yes.
I was making sure no one else entered.
A little more help would probably be very helpful.
Thank you. True.
What do you need?
I'm getting my horse and bringing it here. I need to make sure nobody can... Oh, that's blood, sorry. I need to make sure that nobody sees me leave the city.
I can scout ahead.
Very good. I'm dreadfully sorry.
Just-
Dreadfully sorry. Who do you work for? Fucking who are you? I'm helping. Where are the other drugs going? Whose horse is what? I don't know whose horse is what. Isn't hers the white horse? I don't fucking know anymore. Kyla, where'd you get that black eye from? It's nothing, Dad. Don't worry about it. Come here, motherfucker. Thought he was helping. Hey, CrossFit, do me a favor. Linger by the front gate.
What do you mean?
So Sevatar has to lure you away.
Huh?
Thank you. My God, what were you fucking going, you blonde piece of shit? That was Arn. That was absolutely Arn's voice.
Not again.
Come here, motherfucker! No, no,
No, I'm just.
There's another one! You all look the same to me! My God, am I racist? The front gate.
Which,
There's a woman that's just
one?
fucking standing there, that one. I have to head to the crags.
Alright.
And there are 2 guards by the other one.
Okay, I will distract this woman. There's guards behind you now talking to Samuel.
I didn't kill anyone. Right.
I'll, yeah, I'll distract the woman.
Again, I'm
Once I see you, starting...
very sorry.
Just... let's move on.
Bet you breathe better now, though. Hey, those sinuses right up.
No, they're chock full of blood right now.
I'm so sorry.
I'll get you back one day.
I just want to make sure, like, if I did get hit by, you know, someone driving a car or riding a horse.
Fuck. All right. I go to the crags.
Yeah, that was the person.
Yes? What is
that
it?
was the person who nearly ran me over.
Nearly right. Are you serious right now? I did and I'll do it again. You shouldn't come around the corner of the house without looking both ways.
I mean, we gotta walk the streets, man. It's just because
He's a peasant. I'm a knight.
But it is
I
a
think you
high
know which way the
traffic
law
area.
goes.
Yes, he is right.
Okay. Fine. Never mind then.
I'm so sorry that this filthy peasant wasted your time. Here, a silver coin for your troubles.
Oh, thank you.
You're
so
welcome.
much.
And please go away.
Oh my God.
See you alive.
Oh, fuck.
You need to go. You need to go. Avatar will follow you out of town and make sure you're not followed.
Thank you.
Thank you.
A debt is a debt. And friendship is friendship.
Oh, we're friends? Yay.
That's what my lady said. And I've never had a problem with you, Miss Servith.
How are you? Except maybe. No. Apparently you two buried the hatchet, so.
Hatchet? What hatchet? Can you get fucking lost?
Up.
Fucking alright, jeez.
Perfect.
I didn't get
Look at
her.
that, look at
It's
this.
just the dress, mostly.
I'll just say I was drunk. I could probably get away with that. I might get whipped, but that's fine. as a nobleman, right? I'm still a noble. I would say that I was drunk, and I kicked a woman in the back of the head because I was falling off my saddle. Not because I needed her to see stars so she didn't see the body that was so obviously on the back of my saddle. That's the important part. We don't discuss that. Ever. I have to fulfill my oath. There's one way or another. Alright, is this everyone for the module? Excellent. Get this shit out of my fucking way. Alright. Let's see here.
Just so you know, Bruns, Maureen's are down for the evening. I've only got about an hour left before I have to go to work.
Alright, buddy. Gotcha. Alright.
He couldn't pull me away from the gate.
It's fine. I think you missed it. I kicked you in the back of the head.
Oh, I didn't notice. Sorry.
Yeah, I did that to make you see stars so you didn't see the body on the back of my horse. You can play it off as you want.
No, I just didn't notice I was looking at him.
That's fine.
Rippers away, dude. I don't want to see that shit.
You love my toes, bitch.
Alright.
What the fuck is wrong with you two?
So, this is what we're going to do.
I'm just gonna log off.
It is...
I'm just gonna go.
Module time. Alright. So I need the Castellan at the tavern and Sunny to go over and wave him down. So you can have that conversation. The rest of you can somewhat chill until we head to Balerno. So just populate the tavern, please.
Tavern is very populated by players at the moment, actually.
Alright, good. Make it worse. Alright.
Time to be an old lady and...
I finally got a hold of a woodworker.
Well, like the dwarfs I used to live with
Congratulations.
said, hard as lard and twice as greasy. Not sure what it means, but...
4 days.
But you look like you already got a knife on you, so... Man, I think I could go with an ale and a full meal.
No.
Funny story. Actually, it's not that funny.
Just to let you know.
Hey, Dash, can you clarify if I get water from the well, I'm allowed to drink it?
I mean, technically, yes, I wouldn't recommend it. I'd probably boil it first.
Yeah.
That's just me.
Yeah, so we're allowed to boil and serve water here?
Yes, they do charge for that. What?
Water on, babies!
To fill our...
we can boil water.
Live in large That's for sure. I would definitely help. Again, I'll still replace
We're gonna get a
car going down the street. Yes. Water soup.
As you two sit here talking to each other,
Water sides and
you see one of the bathhouse girls
Oh, a nice
just
bit of
rounding the
bread.
corner past Torty's shop, walking directly in front of you. Their
Yeah,
eyes
no,
giving
it's-
off
it's-
a fearful aura as they're flicking back and
I feel like I've
forth.
been used.
They seem like heading very quickly towards your bomb.
Okay.
I'm gonna go be nosy.
Start to have to give it a sec.
You were in somebody else's room!
10 years.
Yeah, come on now. Patience.
I'm so fucked right now. Forgive me.
Giving up halfway through.
I think it's.
I can kick you out of here! I can have permission from the Castell and
Yes,
the boil
please!
water.
I would... Smart enough.
As you look outside talking to the others, Tordy, and you see Sunny approaching your father looking very distraught. She glances at him several times.
Brunswick question.
Yes.
Arn's leather, is that full?
Say what?
Arn's leather given to Matthias, is that
Yes,
full leather?
full. You are fully
you.
covered.
Thank you, thank you.
No, I just found...
It's too late. My reputation's already been ruined. I guess I'll go jump myself in the tree.
Okay, I'll keep it closed. Watch your head. I'm gonna close it.
Busy? I can come back later or take less of your time.
No. You taking my
you're
time
sure?
Bring that
would
conversation.
be the best thing that's happened to me today.
Not in your house, but in the bar. So a couple of them
may
can
want to
sneak.
hold off on those words.
Okay, as long as Gert's
Do you want to sit down?
nobody's gonna get in trouble.
Sure. Yeah, we can sit down. Gosh.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy that. Maybe we can pass it out. Maybe you'll finally get out of here. Squatter. Aye.
It's like the only place I can sit. It isn't already occupied.
Alright, well, let's...
Do you need to vacate this corner?
3 days. So where is she?
If you don't mind, bathhouse. Business between. Am I allowed to use that?
I'm going to explode.
No.
If I'm literally, I feel like I'm going to hit somebody. The next time somebody does anything, I'm going to get in so much trouble. And now I'm going.
I tried.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you.
You want some water? I can boil water for you.
I'm sorry, but...
Or you discovers fire.
Friends have
I'm so
a question.
excited. I can help.
First it was Jade, then Ivory, and just yesterday
I got an idea.
and she's
Just
been
say,
there for years.
disappearances.
How feasible do you think it'd be to like take a
Remember-
backpack
A
and
roll.
put like rolled up canvas or
Well, you can hear
I
him.
some sort
saw-
of like thick cloth in there?
Oh no, I
attached
know.
to
I figured
ropes,
that, but
one at each corner.
I need a roll for
That way when the backpack opens,
remembering if I did see that drow going into the bathhouse
comes out
right before Extra rode off.
It'll at least slow you down before you hit the ground. Maybe you won't die.
But they left behind. Their personal possessions were gone.
Can you please remove him? Because he's going to keep hitting that, and I'm going to hit him myself.
Growth itself, they need to withstand the strain of being able to be rapidly deployed and hold against everything that's going on. There's a couple of rudimentary designs that I put forward, but might work or might not. Practical.
Might is fine with me.
13? You noticed?
Also as well, depending on how far it goes.
Let me put it in the context.
Pouting with Blackwood. But I can find him anyway.
Kidding.
Your name. Black.
Hit you.
Let me do it. Don't interrupt. So, my plan is, if shit gets really fucked, to load ourselves into like a caterpillar or something. I like you. Fling yourself over the wall and deploy the backpack.
I don't know if that's what's going on now.
It'll get you over the wall and they'll try and
I
cut you
don't know
off from
if
a
he's done
catapult.
something with
That
them,
way
or
it'll
if it's.
You'll get your body over the
Can I finish?
Or maybe if they paid for
Please,
it,
let me
their
finish.
paperwork and stuff. I don't know. But that they've been. The fact that Jade has been gone for almost a week now. And one by one, they just keep going. I'm afraid the rest of the girls are going to go missing. And if I do anything or step out of line...
The severity of the situation becomes inherently clear.
I could bring you up to the office.
Very disconcerting, Sonny. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
The meeting is supposed to be happening sometime today.
Everyone's heading off for the rest.
Take care, buddy.
We're going to need to deal with this. All of this happening now. It's
If they hear that the girls at the bathhouse are going missing, there might be even more of an uproar than there's already been in regards to the food.
Yes.
She says that, and the harsh reality definitely sets in. Man denied food, denied drink, denied quiet, denied pleasure.
He does have the power.
Town's a powder keg.
If I'm to be there, that would be going up against the Lord.
I got a question for you, Brunswick.
He owns the place.
We can do something about this. This meeting you said.
Yes.
Hopper cart ride, yes or no?
What?
Hopper ride this cart ride thing.
Hopper
If I can do that.
What do you say?
Sorry. Is it alright if I take Hopper on a cart ride to, like, Cassetto?
At the moment, he's about to be pulled into a module.
Understood.
Otherwise, I would have said yes.
Blackwood, help people to look into this. Figure it out today if we can.
The sooner the better. If the girls have been taken, or if they've been stolen to be taken somewhere else, and they're going to get them out of here quickly.
Yes.
No.
I think that was the last reason I needed. Hey, can you hold this for me so I can run into it?
That is a mighty anchor.
You know?
Yeah. Right, sure. Yeah.
I don't understand.
The two get up.
Especially from someone reputable.
Very, very disturbed.
Alright, then we'll go the old-fashioned way and hopefully knock him out and hog tie.
I've only been in the arena once.
No,
and I
they
was
both
to
got that
fight
lock.
against Cade.
The only good distraction more than anything.
Yeah.
One day I do wish I fight
Something that could probably help. Something very stupid.
Everything good there, bro?
I'm not gonna say what
Yeah,
happened the day
it
of.
was a personal grudge.
We have a problem.
Brunswick, you want me going in normal clothes, yeah, to escort them to the locale?
That's up to you.
I mean, I'm not going in.
Tell me how you.
It's up to you how you want to present yourself.
Did you take it
Okay.
from the ship?
So, the story behind the anchor. 2 years ago,
Tyler, if you can, I'm gonna need his help.
arena's heel. I was pitted against the champion of the arena before me.
She just relayed to me.
Still, we have to do anything.
Yes, apparently, bathhouse girls are starting to go missing. More than that, the personal effects of going in there, conflicts of like they literally vanish as if they were never here.
People say
Despite the fact they've been here for years.
turned around, ripped the anchor that was the decoration of the arena gate.
She managed to figure out there's a meeting somewhere. Something linked to this. It's very vague, but if we allow this to go through and... No, not the ship. I don't know. We'll have to decide that when you're actually doing it. It's happening in Palermo. We need to get there and figure out what's actually happening.
Strength, small weapons kind of just
If these girls are being kidnapped and taken away, you can still be a very large problem.
Have you thought of using something?
things I have an axe that I use when I
She doesn't know. She doesn't know anything for sure. All she knows is about this meeting, and I need people who can be discreet and potentially hype themselves and their identity to figure out what is actually happening. So you need to go quietly with her.
Is it for offense or defense?
Okay.
And this is last minute, but I don't have anyone else to do.
Baron's directly to your right, Grasses. You'll have your full team, you just need Kyler now.
Always welcome to help the girls.
Wonderful. Miss Marin, Come here, please.
When are we moving?
As soon as you can come back, you'll gather what you need. Put in disguises if you can. We're going to be talking inside now.
Your name?
Yes.
Dredge,
Shit.
champion of the arena. They call me the anchor.
Alright, we've got Marin, Torty, Hopper, Sarah, and they need Kyler. Where is Kyler?
Up here with me.
Like, as
In the
Kyler?
office. No.
Okay. Lucky enough, I have a lot of trusted people, and I do have a lot of ears within that bathhouse. I'm sure.
Good bomb?
He's not currently here.
Sorry.
Alright. That's fine. Let me know if you see him. Actually, have you seen my son?
No, I haven't.
Very well. Do we have to talk through a door?
No, sorry. Give me one moment. The door's a little jammed.
Alright.
There. Sorry. But no, I haven't seen him. I'm sorry.
Okay, you were supposed to grab something for me. If you see Kyler, let me know, because I was trying to take him to go hunting before it gets too late.
Of course. Of course, I will let him know once I see him.
Thank you, Miss Basil.
Of course. I'm sorry I wasn't...
Been a couple issues with some common folk that have broken the fast. They're going to have to be punished today. I tell you this only so you can board up your windows in advance.
I've already moved all of our stock within the back storage of Gur's office, and he allowed us to be able to at least use the pot to boil up some water for people, but I
Not something you have to worry about.
But no. Actually, before you go, Soma was assaulted earlier, and the Dally got his nose broken. Apparently, people are saying that he's very greedy or something with the medicine and medical.
We can't
I don't know. They brought him into a house. I know. I told him this. I was there when you told him.
Relax, Miss Basil. I will find these people and have a line up. You will point them out to me and they will be punished accordingly.
Miss Cass knows as well.
Good.
Make it a little easier, too.
Very good. I will have them rounded up before evening, and they will be punished. Thank you for letting me know. Oh!
Of course.
Gabam is also looking for Kyler. I don't know what for. Seemed urgent.
Okay. Popular. Because my feet hurt.
Oh god, are you fucking up there?
No, what?
Damn, can I join?
Hi.
On a side note, I'm feeling the fastness. I'm getting hungry.
Oh, I've been hungry for a while.
You just need to wait a day.
No, I've done it. Believe me, I've done it for
days when I was younger.
Alright, we're about to get the players on the move. Those of you who are waiting for them to go to Blerno, can I get 4 of you at the forge as Erdhart men? Because I need to go question somebody while they travel. Also, Gerbom, you can let them borrow one of the tavern's wagons. We can take one of the normal ones. You can get it. Erdhart men, where are you?
I'm on my way.
Yeah, I'm important-ish.
Urban. Crenshaw here.
What's up, Kren?
Queen. Transform. Queen.
Dude, Avatar loading has been so slow for me today.
Dude, that's what I've noticed. I don't know. I think after this new update, it's been rough. Who the fuck is the chicken?
What the fuck? Jazz gang?
I don't want to talk about it.
And the griffin looks different today.
Had a baby.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
The fuck?
We gotta go question Kaz. Come on. Let's go.
Dragon.
Samuel, have you seen Kaz?
Last I saw, she was near the tavern.
Thank you.
Welcome. She's not in trouble, is she?
Don't know yet.
Determined.
Soma was dragged off by some of the peasants into a house and beaten.
He's over there in the market, my lord.
Yeah, I was about to say he's talking to a merchant right now.
I'll talk to him shortly. I need to speak to Kaz first.
My lord.
Yes.
I'm not for sure if they had beaten him, if not berated him with their voice.
Get away from the tavern.
Say again?
I don't believe the peasants have beaten him. From what I heard, they pushed him into a corner, into a house, and berated him.
Really? Conflicting information.
Yes.
I will act on what you said then. I trust your judgment. However, there must be punishment either way.
My lord.
Yes.
I believe this man you're looking for, they are by the Imperial Clinic. Catch a glimpse.
Very good.
Yes, my lord.
My lord.
You're looking for me, sir?
Yes, Kaz, I was.
What can I help you with?
I've been informed that my surgeon was dragged off the streets into a building by some of the common folk. Do you know anything about that?
Be as blunt as possible.
I was standing in the clinic. They came in and said they needed only him. I thought it was suspicious, so I followed them to the building. I was waiting to see if there was a struggle, just to see if it was true or not, and 4 of them came out along with him, and he had been threatened.
Would you be able to point those peasants out if I had a lineup?
Could be worse. But could be as bad as.
I might be. I remember the colors of their shirts, although I don't know if they're actually accurate, with the eyes behind my eyes.
Excellent. Give a description, if you would, to one of my men. I will round up the people who match those descriptions, and you will point them out, and they will be dealt with accordingly.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I know everyone's under stress
Of
and
course.
pressure, but we cannot have people freely thinking that they can threaten and coerce the very people who heal them.
I...
To the marketplace, we'll speak to Mr. Soma next.
Someone who's also in the know of shit, but it's no shit. I know how to do that.
And you think, like, I'm not gonna spend energy arguing with them.
Yeah, I get it.
I had to stop one breadfruit this morning.
Mr. Soma. It's quite all
Not
right.
that hot.
I've been informed that a couple of the common folk saw fit to grab you and drag you into a house and try to threaten and coerce you. Is that correct?
That is correct, sir.
If I put those peasants in front of you, would you be able to pick them up out of a lineup? Identify them?
I believe I would, yes.
They put their
Events
hands
happen
on
fast, but I will identify. They almost did until I drew out my sword to protect myself.
So you had to draw your blade to ensure your own safety?
I had to.
Are you certain of this fact?
They were getting real close to me until I pulled out that sword.
Do you swear upon all reasonable doubt that you believe if you did not pull your sword, you would have been in bodily harm or danger?
I am pretty sure. They threatened my life in there. They said that there were more of them out there that would want to threaten to kill me, as well as to keep my back open, quote unquote.
I will take care of this problem. From now on, when you're out and about, you will have a guard assigned to you. You merely have to ask.
I was just thinking of doing so, coming up to you at this very moment.
Excellent. Then I will find someone to assign them. For now, be careful. I'll send someone to you shortly.
Understood.
Order.
Thank you.
I have a missive for you. You should read it as soon as you get to a private place.
Missive?
Soma, we just had some injured injured soldiers come in. Are you able to assist?
I am able to assist anyone within that war front, yes.
Well, looks like I'm your guard till we get there.
It says an Imperial seal. And it's meant for the Inquisition. Yes, what is it?
What would you like to be conveyed to him?
Sorry to bother. I heard about something about an attack of the Orc Fortress. You were looking for volunteers for that?
Yes. If you're interested, go ahead and put your name on a parchment and give it to my advisor. Fucking thief!
Apprehend him! He's fighting back.
What? Dario, you son of a bitch.
I was hoping that wasn't it, but it was.
Why would Ulrich give this to me? This is a letter penned by Major Dario, alerting to the powers that be within the Inquisition as to my presence, my troop strength, my mission, everything. He was sending it back east, telling them to be ready to intercept as we landed in Astagon. This man is our enemy. Secure this information. I have to write several letters. The rest of you return to your posts.
Yes, sir.
You're going to pay for this, Dario.
If this is the truth, I wonder why he brought it to you.
Some nefarious reason. Could not tell you. My question is, why isn't it addressed to Victor instead? That's addressed to who it may concern within the inquisitorial circle. Could not tell you.
My lord, do you wish for me to look further into this?
Yes. Perhaps even speak to the surgeon yourself.
At once, my lord.
Thank you. All right, what's the status of our group? Have they departed yet?
No, they sent me to go change, so I'll
Damn,
be.
bitch, hurry up.
Well, I was gonna go like this. I'll
They
make
got
them
the
deal with
main
it.
here,
They got the
so
cart,
you
and
need
then
to
they have,
find me.
I guess,
Over
most of
here.
other players, I guess, trying to gather for it.
We're back.
Okay, so we will, very quickly we'll populate something on the side of the road, because that's what we do. We're cool like that. Things feel ambient.
What would you like?
Dinner and $1 million, really.
Oh, fuck.
Be some dead orcs.
I was like, do you want burning orcs and burning orc bodies?
No. You guys go ahead and teleport to me, please. Are you all here? You guys here? Are y'all? You guys here?
I think we're here.
Hello.
Go ahead and turn into some Radad soldiers. Yeah, I want to see a Radad checkpoint. Yeah, put some barricades facing town. Man the checkpoint.
We're moving.
They're moving, so hurry. Hurry! They left the town gates. They're gonna see you guys in like 4 seconds. Alright, they can see you now. Was anyone here ever a part of Lupus's QRF?
The cavalry? Yeah, I was.
If you want to quickly come out of the bush here and act like you recognize him, that'd be awesome. Who, what, when, where, why?
Hello there.
Afternoon.
Hello.
Who seems to be gracing this cart?
Oh, sorry, say
Small
what?
Who seems to be gracing this cart? Who's in the cart with you?
Oh.
Small party traveling to Belerno.
What's your business in Balerno?
A meeting.
Meeting. It's Belerno to have a meeting about.
Possible mercenary work.
I would think so. They look like a bunch of assassins.
Would think so. You all look like you're up to no good, hiding your faces and all that.
That's none of my business.
Not I.
Not you? What of you?
Yeah. Completely stuck back there, huh?
Hey, Crash,
Hey,
this is going to be the
I'm
only
trying to
reason
do
they
this
get
great.
by, because you'll recognize Lupus. Or Kyler.
He's fucking pissing yet.
Where did they buy that one? Fuck.
Hi,
All these people. Don't check the back here. I'll do that for you.
Name,
As a man comes to the back,
occupation,
you see him look in your direction. Kyler and his eyes widen for a moment, then he speaks.
Mercenary right now.
Oh, that hurts.
So
Hello.
mercenary, we've got the occupation down. Name.
Yeah. Didn't realize you travel with these people.
That's fine. I need to get to Belerno. I need to check in with things there, but we're trying to do it quietly. You know how the orcs are getting with their attack on caravans.
Mercenary.
Oh.
All right,
Is this
just stay
that
here
kind of
for a
stuff you were
moment.
telling us
Check your
about in the
cards.
training
Make sure
that,
nothing's
like,
coming in or out.
fight for our...
You instantly recognize this
Yeah.
man as one of the
What's
members
going
of
on
your
back
Shura.
here?
Look, entirely lit up.
I suck at this
Yeah,
stuff.
well,
That's why I was hoping you'd. I'm just a driver here.
Does it look like blood?
It looks good back here. Nothing
You'll
else.
usher them
We got
through.
proper lord back here, right? I know this man. He's a good man.
Be fine.
I want to keep
No,
him
no.
Yeah. No issue. No issue. No issue. These people are good.
I really
Yeah,
didn't
they're
too.
good.
Okay.
Good luck on your travel
Thank
to Belerno.
Good to see you again, though. That hurts.
That was a nice little callback. Thank you. Let's go ahead and teleport you guys to Belerno. I need you at the Belerno.
But then you wouldn't match us, and that's lame.
Ah.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and go there myself real fast. We'll need a gate guard, obviously. Everybody go ahead and teleport to me so I can show you the building that the meeting is taking place in. I'm on the roof here. I don't know. Why did I put you guys down there? What the hell?
Hi.
No, they teleported in from the map thing.
Oh, I see. The
yeah, we're good now.
The two-story in front of me. I'm gonna want two mercenaries outside the front door. They're gonna have to go in the windows.
To go turn to a
gate guard.
Oh, you want to be gate? Go for it. Go for it.
Go fleur it.
Go for it, my dude.
The rest of us just keep populating around them as they move through town.
You want me on the first floor or second floor? Second floor has no window. It has two.
Yeah, you're gonna be on the first floor.
Gotcha.
That way they can sneak in on the second. Ash, you gonna be my woman who's talking in there before she leaves? Kurna?
Yep.
Perfect.
That's why I'm setting her up right now.
Excellent.
Moving things out of the way.
Excelente.
Would you want her to have a sword?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Remember, there's also an Imperial presence here, so if anyone wants to be an imp, you can do that too.
The
piece of this shit.
Where is Gordius?
I'm in the house.
We're about to be outside the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, Crassus. Yeah.
I assume this is the right house, yeah.
Alright, they're about to be at the gate.
Do you want us upstairs or downstairs?
No, you're downstairs. Because they're breaking in upstairs. They're about to be in town.
There we go, that's what I'm looking for.
You know what, Dragon Legend? Just be one guard in front of this door. Kind of almost lackadaisical. Because they're probably going to have to climb up past you. So just kind of be watching floor level sitting on the bench.
Bruns, you just want the imp walking like through town, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Good evening.
Oh, right. Yeah, I need to balance it.
Marin's version of undercover is like so overt. Okay, they're in the middle of town now. Go ahead and populate around them.
What am I doing?
Being discreet.
Leave the horse.
Should be good here.
Works.
As you get off the wagon, you look around town to your left and right. Most of it is quiet. You hear muffled voices from a lot of the buildings as people have retired for the night. However, you hear clanking of metal somewhere from up above.
What's ahead?
Looking around the corner to the left, you can clearly see a well-armed mercenary watching the door. Nowhere else looks like it has security outside of the usual Redauds or Imperials.
There's a guard standing, or a mercenary standing guard at the door. Don't see any other ones, so this must be the building.
As you look up, Hopper, you don't see any other ways in, but it's gotta have windows, right?
No, wait.
Bruns, Kyler is asking for my CO.
Who are you?
I'm just an everyday fucking imp.
You're a commanding officer? Okay.
Let me switch into another model.
No, I'll handle him.
You want to? Go for it.
Just be gone for a little bit. Switch into something else.
Can do.
As you look, you see that a lot of the roofs connect off to the right. There's definitely second-story windows of the building that you were looking at, but the building's windows are on the front. You'd have to try and quietly climb above the sentry.
You want me to?
We should sit
Okay.
one at a time.
Go ahead and sit down on the bench, Dragon Legend. To your left. So you don't. You're not gonna have a line of sight on them. Fucking sit down.
Fucking hot.
Oh, the itis. It's killing him. Continue to slip around the top of the roof, Hopper, and you look to the right. Almost a clear shot to the front of the house.
Go right across the front.
All party members, once you reach the window, you will pause there. Once you reach the window, you will pause there. Carry on.
I'm counting 2 more boxes missing. Man, give me a break.
You needed something.
Here on a quiet little inspection, I heard that your garrisons were looking a little thin here, and both here and Corsetta I came to see if there's anything I can do to help.
Thin. I know exactly told you this.
Stretched. I heard it from the Castillan and my father.
Your father,
Is that not the case?
I don't know who you are.
Lord Erhard. Kyla, Lord Erhard.
I say we just let anyone into town these days.
Just anyone?
I don't know what you've heard, but that's not the case. The garrison is fine. Is there anything else you needed?
I suppose not. If there's nothing I can do to help, then I'll get out of your hair.
Alright. All of you, follow me, please. Come down here and follow me. All of you, follow me. Come inside. We're bringing you upstairs. Cards are down. Bring you upstairs. Upstairs, 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 upstairs. Okay, pause right here by these windows. About to grab one person. Wind, where you at?
I can be there in just a minute.
I need you faster in a minute. Where are you?
Alright, speed running. Teleport on you.
Teleport on me.
right on you.
A room full of players. I want you to lay down on the couch asleep as help. Right next to them. Up here.
Gotcha. Hang on. Just tell me which one.
The couch in the middle.
All right.
As you all quickly, quietly, and silently make your way into the windows, the only sounds you hear is that of soft talking downstairs and the heavy snoring of the man laying on the couch right between you all. On pause.
Again, how hard is it for you to even comprehend all of that?
You're hot micing, you idiot.
Are you sure you understand?
Decide something.
Yes. Yes, I am.
And I'm well aware my hands are tied.
Very.
Then what other option do I have?
Nothing really. You comply, do. That's it. No more fight. Is that everything?
I've tried everything I've tried.
So it's gonna get late, Mum.
Can't.
Right. Well, then, as I said before, we have a severe understanding, and I'll just see to it myself.
Fuck. I've tried fucking everything.
You hear the door slam shut. As something is thrown against a wall, you hear the shattering of glass. That sounds like only one person remains in the building.
Fuck. Everything I've done for them is thrown out the window now.
That's your chance to go and confront Hydrus.
Go. Let's go.
Okay.
Where are the girls?
What do you mean, where are the girls?
Seems some people have gone missing from town. And it's connected to you.
His eyes shift to you and to the figure on the stairwell, and his head turns to the people holding his arms. It's hard to read his face, Nafna.
To whom am I speaking to?
Is that any of your business? Just a concerned citizen.
Concerned citizens don't wield daggers at their side, do they?
No, they
Seem a
don't.
little too concerned.
Quite concerned about people's safety, though. My own included. Where have the people gone to?
Own? Do you entail your own?
You've interacted with the bathhouse owner
Where
here and there. You
have the
know of
people
them.
of notice
This is the
gone?
last thing that you expected them to be involved in. Something doesn't feel
I'll tell you.
Something obviously bothers him. You can read
To
that
be
on his
honest.
face.
You
Not because
can't
I
or
don't
you
want
won't.
to.
So then you won't.
I can't.
You can feel the man shiver, and your arms
Sure.
Afraid.
There must be something that'll make
He's
you
obviously bothered by what's
give us a
being
little
said.
bit of information about these poor, sweet, innocent, missing people.
Show me what's behind the mask, and then maybe we can talk.
The man's shivering in your hand. You can tell that he's afraid.
It's not really fair,
There's
is it?
hesitance in his words.
I'm here coming on the benefit of, well, the goodwill of the people. I'm trying
Yes,
to
and if you kill me, you'll get nothing out of it, I promise you.
Ooh, whoever said we were going to kill you?
Oh, taking it as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all wielding weapons. One can assume breaking and entering and grabbing.
Wind, go ahead and wake up and groggily, like, start getting dressed. I'm gonna make Torty knock you out.
Time is ticking. Sounds like your friend upstairs is starting to wake up.
You hear
We
your
only
friend
want to see
upstairs
these
starting to
people
wake.
safe.
We do not need that.
And you safe.
Don't want anybody to
If you
get
want
hurt.
me safe, let me go talk to him. I can tell him that I don't need him right now.
Who's controlling her? What are you so
I
scared?
can't tell you. I can't tell you.
Yes, you can.
Probably good shiny shirts.
Let me get rid of him up top. All of you get in this back room. And then we can talk. I'm not running anywhere, because obviously you'd know where I'd go.
Say the word.
Let him do it.
Alright. He's gonna talk to you, Wind. And you're
trust him.
going to leave.
He's a good man.
You're not gonna look at them a second chance.
You're shaking like a fucking
You've been sleeping for some time.
I know.
Sorry, I didn't mean
He'll
oversleep.
back like he
Sorry.
said, so he's going to bring him back.
No,
Soon.
it's fine. They're in need of your assistance down by the waterfront. Can't you assist them for me?
Do we get another thing? All right. Sorry, didn't mean to be so late. Look, go on ahead.
It's fine. As haste as possible.
You got it. Sorry.
Make it look like you're following him to the door, like you're gonna leave. But you're gonna come back. You're just making sure he left. Let's step out of sight. You hear the door close, but you don't see the man anywhere. And then he walks back into view.
I was worried for a second.
Yeah, me too.
Worried. With my leave.
You are free to leave as soon as we know exactly what is going on.
I will tell you what I've always told anyone in this type of situation. Not that I don't want to tell you all, because believe me, I would love to air this out, but I can't.
As it stands right now, there are people missing from town, and you are the only connection to them missing.
Half of those people only had a place to hide because you had a place to give them. You give this up, you give that up.
I'm telling you, half of those people only had that place to hide. And if I give up this, what you want to hear, what all of you, I guess, want to hear, we lose all of that. I lose all of that. Sanctuary for those that are forgotten.
It does not leave past this room.
If you go snooping, they'll find out.
If you go snooping, they'll find out, like how they found out that one time.
Then tell us the truth.
They'll do it again.
Are you protecting them?
Of
Are you
course.
protecting yourself?
Of course I'm protecting them.
Of course. That's all I have ever done.
You know
It's
this to
all
be
I have
true,
ever
Sonny.
wanted.
Something's not right. Someone's got something on him.
Isn't there someone you can trust, someone you can talk to, someone you're close to?
No, there's no one anymore.
Who's holding
After the
something
last
over your
time I
head?
aired out.
She figured you out.
Who?
This question echoes in the small kitchen and her eyes dart from person to person. Who's holding something over your head? It seems like the nail's been hit right on the head.
Moon, who is holding something over you?
I need a vow from all of you here that it won't leave this room, no matter what. No matter what, because though people are missing, it could kill so much more. It could hurt and damage whatever I have created.
A soul will not know.
One speaks,
I will see
what
to
if for the others?
I speak
We're here
for
to
the
help.
others.
Go ahead and crack.
Fine. Fine. I'll talk about it. Lord Blackwood is dangling over my head, pulling my strings. He has something that could destroy everything I've made. I've indulged in something for a very long time, and he has that information of my indulgence. And if that were to leak or fall out of whatever bucket it might be a part of, the bathhouse itself is gone. The sanctuary for the forgotten women of Nautis is gone. A place of home for many is gone. I will lose it, all of it.
You won't lose anything. We will see to that. What is he doing?
I agreed to work with him. In the beginning, it was small stuff. Helping move boxes, such along those lines, but now it's gotten something so much worse. He agreed to leave me to my men, but he doesn't give a fuck about the province. He has some business with people. I don't know their names, never met them. He's making tons, and when I say tons of silver, you could swim in it, I tell you. I have no idea how or why he's doing all this. But there seems to be a great deal of positive feedback, to say the least.
Brunswick, question?
Because it's...
What's up?
It's going strong.
Can I catch a fish from the ocean, walk through the middle of town, and get mugged for it?
Yeah, do it.
Awesome.
My only
Thank you.
idea, and what's been floating around in my head is maybe he's selling them off to people, to a different province. But he's framing it as something else. I don't know why. I don't know why they seem so happy to leave.
They're genuinely
a false promise
happy.
that will...
You find it hard to
white
believe it's
lie.
false.
It seemed good, and I seemed to be helping with these lost women, like I've always tried to do.
But it doesn't make sense because Blackwood's a bastard and he wouldn't do something good.
It doesn't make sense because Blackwood is nothing but a bastard. Only cares for the coin that lies in his pockets to weigh down his pants. It doesn't make sense. It's not adding up, and I haven't been able to get to what he's talking about. Just so maybe I can play the strings a little more.
Who were you with? Who was here?
I don't remember her name entirely.
Kurna.
It slips my mind, but... Kurna, I believe is what it called herself. But... she made it clear, if I try, even a tiny bit, to disrupt this work that they're doing or trying to profit from, we'll talk about this secret that we've had. My part to play is over. She's an elf. She mentioned something about making her way to the Cross Keys Inn. Perhaps you all can make your way there. Pull the strings that I cannot. Obviously, a great amount of women are either in danger or getting false promises.
That's everything.
Can
That's
you do
everything
that?
you have.
That's everything I've been told, witnessed, or no.
As you all look at the
We can
man,
go
you
there.
can see that he's visibly shaking. It's not even hidden anymore. There is what you think at first is mostly fear, but you watch as he stumbles towards the kitchen and pulls something out of a drawer.
Excuse me.
Those of you who have been involved with, around, or used Serenity before know what you see.
Where is it? Where is it?
No wonder Blackwood's got him in a vice.
Shit. Here it is.
That woman, Kurna, she has to be in the Cross Keys.
Woman Kurna, I'm telling you, she has to be at the Cross Keys. But she won't be there long. She knows much more about this than my own boy. If you can get to her, you can hear a lot more about this than I can provide.
Then we leave as we came.
An acrid smell fills the room as a glass vial breaks on the ground by his feet.
Shit. Fuck.
You know you can leave out through the front, Sonny. It's time to get rolling and head to the Cross Keys.
Make
Go off
haste.
through the
Don't
front.
use the window.
The mercs are gone. We leave.
Okay. Let us get ready to populate the Cross Keys.
A horse, like maybe an apple or something.
Thank you, Crassus.
What's with these fucking computer girls? Ridiculous.
Cordius, your floating knife.
On you? It's typical.
Honest to God.
Yeah.
What can I say? You're a completely different woman now.
I'm wrapped up, yeah.
No, I'm not completely.
You good to go?
Alright. Yeah, we're going back to the casino. We need to handle things there as well. Go, okay.
Ah.
Yes. Oh, that my favorite place.
Cross Keys it is, Hydrungo.
Alright,
Shake your booty twice if you can hear me.
Gentlemen, here's some.
Oh, she actually did it.
All I'm saying is, what if you will have one of those bronchi spasms?
Sorry.
Thank you.
Alright, everyone get ready to teleport on Mr. _ Brunswick. Teleport to me, please. Teleport to me right now.
I'm here.
Mr. Period Space Brunswick.
Go ahead and populate the tavern, which is the building behind us. Also, make sure you have like a bandit model ready with whatever weapon you want to use, because on their way back, they're going to get ambushed.
The bandits are coming.
Yeah, something like that.
You want us just on this first floor then?
Yeah, and one person is a guard outside. You'll be at the yeah, first floor is fine. We'll put you at the back table.
Who's she talking to? Was that already decided?
You, Jazz King.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
It is now.
Okay, I was just asking.
Congratulations.
Is this far with me?
Yeah, this is the Cross Keys Inn.
Oh, yeah.
We're right outside.
Okay.
Bruns?
Yeah.
I had that conversation with Sanders. Nothing will be said.
Interesting. I'll come and get the Ys in a little bit. Nafta, you know it's the next building over. So they can park in here.
Yeah. We should head to the next. Park it here, but we should head to the next building over. Normally,
That's
turn
where
it
most of
around.
the
Go ahead,
mercs
get
meet.
out.
Get out, I'll turn around.
Next building over is where most of the mercs tend to meet. So if they're a bunch of merc assholes, then that's where we need to go.
Damn it. The blind.
Use the eyes.
Never. Oh, there we go. I was supposed to say, can I read your own?
And completely.
What up? To the sucker next.
Please.
You look super comfy.
Did they even fucking see it coming?
No, absolutely not.
Might as well. Alright.
I'm fucking surprised how many you go. They don't realize what kind of deals they're making.
As you walk forward to the counter, Hopper, you see the man behind it staring at the people pressing their faces to the wood crisscrosses.
Fucking fall over in respect with how much of a good deal you could be given.
It's been a day. I'm sorry.
Gotta let my eyes adjust.
Right, all group, welcome to the Cross Keys Inn. What can I do for you all?
Are you guys serving alcohol?
I swear.
This is a tavern, so yes.
I swear entirely.
He squints at
It's
you,
gonna pay for itself.
looking at the others, as if he's looking for some sort of reaction. Remember, there's a fast, there's no alcohol.
Everybody want a drink?
You know, you do know what day it is, right?
His eyes flick to each one of you.
Yeah, that's what.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but you know.
That's why I asked
Are
if
you
you're
serving
serving.
or not?
Depends. You paying double?
Depends.
I'm
Paying
paying.
double? Yeah, you're paying double though.
Sure will pay for itself. Entirely. I guess we're paying double. I'm not gonna find anything.
What's
in
double?
it.
Excellent. Glad.
Bring them to a table.
Take a leak.
Fucking kick out Gordius and Cheesinator so you can clear a table for them.
Wait, we cannot piss around here.
Swear,
Outside.
The look on his face when I saw him.
Get out of here. You can't wait too much. Get
I could
going.
see it right through. And I wasn't
too.
expecting
Take
at
your
all
some friends, dude.
to
You two have been here for
see such
3 hours.
As soon as you get kicked out, Cheesenator and Gordius switch into Mercs and wait outside.
Hang on, guys.
What would I call that face? It's something I've seen on people a lot. That was
Sorry about that.
special, I can tell you that
Those
much.
two don't ever learn.
usually one that screams, I don't
Happens.
fucked up.
When it's time to be enough.
Lose either all my fucking silver or
There
something
you are.
worse. They're gonna continue being stupid.
Exactly brings you out all the way here to cross keys.
Do you want us to start? Go ahead.
Yep, start talking.
Silent. You said you're paying double.
Now listen. No, it's been good catching up, but you know this freezer one.
Everybody want a drink?
Yes,
some
please.
You sure this one's gonna pay for itself?
32 copper each.
Seems like too soft.
Mugs of
You
ale.
unlikely bunch. 32 copper each.
Too soft. Oh, of course I'm sure. Listen, I've worked
32 each?
for years.
32 each,
I know
mate.
how this goes.
That goes the
Honestly,
day
he's
of
right.
fasting,
A way
so you know.
out always paid well. When wars
What's
among us
32 times 5?
Mine's right there.
I go.
But they get
I
to
go by
avoid being bullshit.
Thanks, boss.
Oh, look at
Fine.
you, Columbia sweetheart, trying to pay out for you.
Yeah, 32.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I'm a bad influence. The most I could do is
Right then,
offer
I'll get you
something.
a little something. Just hang on.
I do wish you the best of luck. Their own unfortune come to us. Finally. Though,
Like soon we're gonna be drinking salt water.
though. What's
Eh.
I did it once.
presented straightened out?
Would not recommend.
Seems like a
Trust
loose
me.
end. Until we confronted him back then.
Listen, don't worry about him. I have all of this taken care of. Just do your job, and I'll do mine. Oh, do me a favor. Make sure that Ray, that fisherman, gets the product to Palermo on time, so you can keep leveraging him and supplying him. Oh God, you'll find Ray and Nodus. Don't worry, you can trust him.
Well, praise from you, and I know it's worth its salt.
Ah, welcome back. Cut you on slightly.
Good
That's
catching.
32 copper if you want a drink. Be back the rest
Well,
of you.
I'll get the boys together. You take care.
I got your
Here's,
cab.
Go ahead and step outside, Jazz King. You guys are out there. I want you the copper-plated Mercs. Copper full-plate Mercs. Do it quick, because we might have to go in quick.
Ooh. He was having the most expensive shit. I shouldn't have offered to pay for his stuff.
Got the 32 copper for you. Are you just gonna sit there and just kind of enjoy the ambience?
He drank 2 of those.
She's taking mine.
Keep the coin. Jeez. Jeez.
Here. I think that's yours. I don't know which one's yours, which one's mine.
Alright, Kearney, you're just quietly eating your meal.
Is
Let's
that
see if they
real or
confront
not?
you.
It's real in my mind. Perfect.
I can do the count right. Slice 2.
Oh, fuck.
Right, no, I'm over.
Enjoy all. I'll be right by the counter if you need something.
Thank you.
There's another one over here, and what is that? Grass.
Must be drunk himself.
What is that?
Oh, let's look on into what we just heard. Did you hear them? Did you catch it?
I did.
We might be able to pull more from her, or we go straight to town after. Ray? That's the fisherman, isn't it?
It is.
It is.
Do we want to go sit with her? Chat?
Yeah, why not?
Who's going?
If we let her get out after interrogating her. And
Then don't interrogate her.
She also can't just go
Talk to
missing.
her. She can't go missing either. So talk to her. Don't interrogate her.
That really was the good shit.
We're in a bar.
It's.
Fucking have the whole group stand up and sit over there.
Come on. Can't go anywhere when a bunch of mercs come talk to you. Hmm?
It's got a tear in the front.
Hello there.
Come on.
So you're sitting all by yourself?
Didn't even fucking realize.
Lovely lady sitting by herself.
You've done this work before.
Exactly.
Shitty place like this.
You know something's up. You're gonna keep your cool.
Well, great. More coin out of my pocket.
Well, I mean, it still functions as a
Yeah, go ahead, sit down.
Well, there's
Sure,
a ring.
yeah.
Starts.
A nice cup of ale.
Her eyes dart to
Yeah,
this
yeah.
person here, and you can see a cunning in her eyes. She's been in this business a while. She already knows something's up, just not what yet.
So how's the night faring?
I have to sit with you.
It's
You
been
sit down with
fun.
them,
It's been
just in time
quiet.
to see one spider crawl out from under their mug.
It's always good nowadays around this place.
You look like you need a drink.
Goes back where it belongs, under the mask.
Put that thing where it came from, or
Some
so
of you
help me.
didn't like the company. Sorry to hear
Are you a
that.
sailor?
Do you need anything?
No.
Hmm. Sorry. Clothing fooled me.
It's comfortable, light.
That's fair.
She continues to eat her meal, her eyes glancing each one of you.
So what's your name?
Should I give it?
Sign.
Should I keep eating?
Usually people ask those questions, give their names first. Polite.
Usually people who ask those questions, some good food, usually introduce themselves first. I mean, I'm one for being polite after all.
Well, my name's Sarah.
Lola.
Sarah, the Wagoneer from Naudis. You've done a lot of
Sarah.
work for the Caravaneers.
Wagoneer for Naudis. Done a lot of work for the Caravaneers.
Used to.
Still, good
No,
reputation.
not anymore. Still a good reputation, though.
I guess.
Said Lola?
Getting out of here is.
Yes.
Doubtful, but we'll do it. We'll play this game.
Right.
Hired
Well,
help.
there's 3 others.
Back to.
What's
Seem
yours?
to be quite familiar with Notice.
Of course, I live here, idiot.
Of course I live here, idiot.
Whoa.
Skilled in any trades.
Weren't you the one talking about politeness?
You're just
I mean,
kidding.
you're all the ones that all. Please. I'm kidding.
Daphne,
I
you
can
can tell
easily take a joke.
she's gauging the room, seeing where people's tempers are at.
I can easily take a joke, and I'm just sitting with company. Didn't know if you were
You all came to
traveling.
sit down with me.
Though you do seem to be quite familiar with names from Notice, so...
I mean, again, lived here.
Right.
I know people, places, things. Seriously, you know, you should all come here more often. They make some really good food here, you know.
I mean, luckily,
Hardly anything that you can eat,
Especially on
not
the day of the
us.
fair.
things they've been going with.
That's for Nodus.
Dealt with a few goblins at the worst.
Not here.
My mercs, do me a favor, grab crossbows and come back. Do it quickly. Use the map to teleport to the cross keys.
Make as much as you can.
You go all out, don't you? So
You all
let's see, we have
obviously want
Sarah,
something.
Lola,
Alder.
older.
I didn't ask for your name.
I'm asking for yours,
see.
ma'am.
Well, I'm asking for yours, ma'am.
People who ask for names tend to give theirs first.
Oh, using that
Got
against
you.
me.
Very good. Your name is
I
Kerna.
see. Name's Kerna.
Oh,
Now,
pleasure,
what's
Colonel.
yours?
Oh, I didn't say I was offering, but thank you for telling.
We're back outside.
I see.
You all have crossbows? Okay, get ready.
Yes.
I'm going to tell you who I want to teleport to me. Alright? You're going to stay out of sight.
We're just
I know you
curious
decided
what
to-
people out here.
What people out here with a lot of
Gordius,
fun
teleport
are,
to me.
Talking about the local residents of Nordis and putting them in their place.
Stay here and stay out of sight.
We were just over there having a drink.
Hey,
Cheesinator, teleport to me.
That you say boisterous they had in the middle of a tavern.
It was loud. Didn't think much.
You were
And who's the other one out there?
And as you can see, we're quite quiet.
I can notice.
Jazz
All
King.
of you have your places. and
Jazz King,
time
teleport to
covered.
me.
It's hard to
Stay
be
out
loud
of sight,
when you're
Cheesinator.
muffled.
Quite true.
Make sure your crossbows are loaded.
So quite curious, why are you putting the bathhouse owner in their place?
is it business that maybe mercenaries could get in on?
That's business that's already taken care of by mercs.
I don't need any more.
Quite a shame. Then you
Is-
know
is that
people
it?
of Northers quite well, Miss Kerner. Yes.
Suppose.
Seems there's been a few disappearances from the town of Northers.
Have you heard of it?
Disappearances? No.
Yes. Quite.
Haven't heard anything more.
Welcome to Cross Keys Inn. What can I do for you?
When I whistle, you guys are going to... Yeah, no. When I tell you in Discord, you guys are going to show yourselves around the corners with your crossbows at the ready. Make sure the players can see you.
The mask.
I'll tell you when.
I know. Trust me, it's an improvement. I'm quite hideous under here. It's for you,
Silver.
Vanata.
Oh, terrible.
Cheers.
I guess you're all giving. Was it- What?
Well, we are
Acid
quite
splash,
interested and
scars.
invested in these disappearances.
Today? Oh, yeah.
And
Fit
so-
right in. It's fine. I like the floor.
Drinks are pretty good.
So I've been told. Are these people a problem?
No, are you a problem? I mean,
What
I
was
think they were just
talking?
sitting down here. Talking,
Go ahead and pop around with the
chatting
crossbows
away.
out. Because
Well,
problems
enjoy
can be
my
dealt
meal.
with. If they have to
Yes,
be
they
dealt with.
can.
Now, there's
very
no
true.
need for hostility.
Go ahead and look around the
Oh.
room around you before you open your mouths again. Go on. Look around.
I'm not stupid. I heard your man draw his crossbow behind me 5 minutes ago.
Good. Then if you're
Yeah, it's not
continuing
loud.
not to be stupid, you'll shut your fucking mouth. Let's see how smart you are now. You are all able to leave and not turn back. Your business is concluded here. Or you can die here. Those are your choices.
Wow, I've never had a worse drink in my life.
I said to shut your mouth. Test me. Get out of the bush.
I'm trying.
Come on, Elder. Let's go.
Who's-
Food sucks anyway.
You have the rest.
Oh no, I think this food's quite good.
Any idea who those people were?
So one of them apparently is somebody who helped with the Carters. Sarah, I believe her name was.
Don't know the
The
name.
other three. Ugh. Terrible at lying.
It's enough of a trail to follow. We'll find out who they are.
Mm.
We can't have
Definitely.
people sticking their noses where it does not belong.
Is it?
And I swear, he's gonna have to hear about this. Gonna have to tell him that people are asking questions already.
I already sent a rider out to Blackwood. He'll know about this soon enough.
Good.
The problem is the others who are involved will probably want to have a say about this.
It's pretty
So,
good. You can have the
however the best you can describe them, Kurna, you will have to.
How about you make your way out to tavern?
You just said that. Okay, I'm going.
What?
Nothing. I could have sworn I heard more feet coming when they all came in. Must have been me overthinking.
You're drunk.
I am. Do you see how many mugs are here?
Boys!
Want some?
Get these cocksuckers out.
Alright.
Alright.
You're the big man.
Come on.
Down him if you got him.
Oh, I shouldn't be looking for trouble.
We'll take care.
You know how the job works. It doesn't matter if we want trouble or not. It finds us.
Every time. Now, which one was mine?
Ew, come
I'll
on.
drink this one.
I'll take the drink. Take it off your hands.
Beautifully done. Alright, we're gonna set up a
You can have the empty mug.
an ambush. Oh fuck, he killed him. Go ahead and copy the yeah, all these fucking mark things are great. We're gonna go ahead and the fuck, I just copied you. What the fuck?
Yeah, I did that too, and it didn't fucking do anything.
What is happening to me?
What is happening?
I'm a
There's a
freak.
slight lag because I can't.
What
change
is
it.
happening to me? Yeah, I can't either. I can't change it.
I'm a freak.
VRChat.
I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo.
Yep, can't
Oh,
change
VRChat.
right now.
I love VRChat.
Maybe if I keep spamming it, it'll work.
Alright, stay here. Go ahead and change it if you can into avatars that suggest combat. Wait, did they leave already? There's no way they fucking did that fast.
Yep. Yeah,
They
we're
completely
fucking.
left.
We're fucking going past. I think. I mean,
Slow
it's dark.
the goddamn cart down.
Slow down so we can figure out what the fuck we're going to do.
Are people's avatars changing?
No.
Nope. VRChat, please. Holy fuck. Oh my god, you guys are all the way there.
But you're in charge.
Alright, those of you who are in Have her stop here, because it looks like something's wrong at the checkpoint. Those of you who
We
are...
can't even rejoin the world.
Wait, why'd you leave the world?
No, we're saying we can't even rejoin the world, like set it up as rejoin.
I thought it
We're
would.
just-
Yeah, I
everything's
tried
stuck.
to do it. It didn't work.
Why didn't you stop her?
No, we're all still here.
No, I meant the wagon.
I can't see anything.
You always have fucking Night Stalkers, bitch. I told you this. Okay, well, no ambush. Wind, if you can, go be Ray.
Let me see if I can.
Everybody else meet in the NPC spawn room. Maybe we'll get lucky and figure out our fucking avatar problem. No, I've got people in my chat. They're saying VRC and other places are shitting themselves. I'll be right back.
We're all suffering together.
Thank you, chat.
I'll be right back, chat.
Thank you, chat.
Thanks for letting us know, chat. The little ravens.
Your fucking improv is so on point. Gee, I can't even.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like, it's a nice fucking drink you have there. Here, you can have it back. Fucking nerd.
Fucking nerd.
You fucking nerd.
You played it off really well too. You're like, you could have just told me to leave.
I was expecting you to backhand me when I said that.
No, I was like, I low-key had to mute because I was laughing.
Oh my god, I
like how
can't
the
even
whole
look at any
time-
of my recently used.
Yeah, they don't actually like load when you put them in the thing. Oh wait, no, that one did.
Give me something that isn't copper, man.
I like how the entire time me and Crassus were just sitting there.
So you're
just
tracking,
talking
everyone has
about
kind of gone their
how we
separate ways.
fucking
Kyler has said he will
fucking
not be
kids.
involved because he doesn't want Blackwood spotting him. Torty is changing. I think the group is only going to be 3 going over there.
If you can just keep stalling, because we're still having the issue where we can't change models, so I can't turn into Ray.
Oh shit, okay. Let's see what I can do.
Dude, I'm stuck in the shit brown night.
Like converse with Ray, find out next time on Fractured Thrones.
Ray's busy fighting a Barracuda underwater, like those old like octopus fighting matches.
Meanwhile, in Nodis. Where the hell's Ray?
Meanwhile, in the seas of Nodis.
Ray's just underwater, just fist fighting a fucking Barracuda.
Annoying, man. Just let me fucking change, dude. Fuck, yeah. I can't rejoin the world. I can't do shit.
Hope you like that model, Linehan, because you're stuck in it.
Yeah, no, I've heard. Like how can you? Yeah, I'm just gotta find out how ways to play this out for the rest of the session. Like, okay, this is my new mercenary. Yeah.
So when you hit when you hit rejoin world, are you just stuck? Like what happens?
You know what? I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go stand out.
It does absolutely nothing. I hit it and nothing happens.
Yeah, same.
Torty's already there. Hold on.
Oh my
Bro. Someone go be a person tell them say that Ray's he said he went out for like a boat ride or something, he'll be back shortly.
Crassus, you're the only one that can do it.
You're the only one that can do it.
Oh my god, I fucking okay. Alright.
Have fun. Save the day. Ray's out on sea right now. You'll have to wait.
Ray's out on a boat ride. He'll be back soon. Why?
But both these boats are right there.
Why didn't you? He's a third. Where were you, Ray? We were trying to find you. I was out fighting a fucking Barracuda out in the ocean.
I was fighting a Barracuda.
I was catching squid with my fucking teeth.
I had to fight the better koi for the squid.
It's fucking just sprinted there. Good lord.
I pulled up one of the fishing hooks and there was a barracuda stuck on the other end of it.
Oh.
Cordius
I think
gone?
he might have just shot his entire VRC, maybe. But I also
My screen just went black.
See?
Oh, you can rejoin the world now.
Uh-oh.
See,
Let's
I'm
see.
really scared to turn off VRC though, because I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to get back on VRC.
Yeah, no, that was also my fear too. Is that
That's what I don't want to like log off because of that.
I was kind of hoping they would all corner me, so they'd be like, fucking Ray would do fire, flight, and pull the knife. And like, if I'm gonna fucking die, I'm taking one of you with me.
Do you think they would actually pull weapons?
Do not try and rejoin the way out.
Odin just said, do not try to rejoin the world or even exit VRChat. Game is endlessly loading, is what Odin just said.
Yeah, what this sounds like is like when the servers shit, like for example, like on New Year's when like the servers die because there's so many people on and you just can't go anywhere or change anything.
Is there that many people on fucking VRC?
I don't know.
There can't be.
This might be the servers shitting themselves, right?
With the new update, yeah. The server problems with the update would be.
Alright, what's the situation?
Might be doxing VRChat for all we know.
So it's still doing that. Torty sped rushed all the way to Ray's. Wind can't turn into Ray, so the only one who was out of all of us that was able to go over there to stop Torty was Crassus to kind of stall to help, and that's all we know so far.
You know, I'm willing to bet my life I know what this is.
Right now. What is it?
That fucking persistence update. I bet you it's like lagging or saving more than it should or something.
Yeah, probably.
Oh. Yeah, Odin just put in the NPC chat. You can't
You're loading for me, Cheesinator.
Oh.
Okay, hold up. Let me try again. Let me try now. Let me see if I can get the right
yep.
maybe.
They just changed.
Can fucking
You're
change
a guard now.
Cheesinator just changed.
He's a guard now.
Wait, let's.
He just changed.
Wait, what?
Nope.
Cheese is a guard now.
He was able to change.
Jesus a guard. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
he's also not. Are you in the States, Cheesinator, or no? No. So it could also be that they're slowly going from server to server.
Oh god, I don't even see I don't even see any worlds. Oh no.
I will keep trying.
I see worlds.
Oh, okay, never mind. They just showed back up for me. They were just slow. See if I can change anything.
Oh, why VRChat? Why have you done this?
It hates me.
Good night, I'm leaving. I love you all. Mwah, kisses.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
This is what I get for VRC Plus, huh?
Yeah, so this is what
Good to know.
5 yards
What the
of
fuck?
plus
Ash is changing.
support.
Oh, I'm Basil now.
She's ascending.
And
Reliable. One of you can turn into
Oh my god.
Well,
I wonder. I
It's
wonder
going
if it's
server
going
to server,
one
I
at a
think.
time through people who have changed avatars. Because for every time I see you guys, I see queued over your head for a second.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
That's not good.
I just tried to.
Oh,
I just tried to
that
change
isn't
into
good at all.
a different model.
I've been spamming it just.
Yeah, that's exactly.
God, I should have just sat
Same.
Oh no, he's just gonna wait.
Just start jumping back and forth.
Watch, it's just gonna catch up, and just imagine you just, you
Oh,
just
error
lightning
avatars,
change
oh
between
no.
models.
Error models? Oh no.
Yeah, Bruns is an error, Chaz is an
Yeah,
error.
we're all trying to load.
I was just told
stuck.
by one of my close friends that the servers for VRChat
everyone's
is
loaded for
down.
me.
So
One of the servers for VRChat's down. That's rough.
No. If people are unloading for you, like you have avatar calling, it likely you.
No,
okay,
no,
so
the
I'm
server's
black
down.
screened and I can't get back
Ryan,
in. So.
the servers are
just
down.
We're stuck in here.
No, you're not. You're in an avatar. You can keep doing what you're doing.
Right. We're gonna be espresso compressos. See y'all losers later.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Stable platform.
Fuck. Oh, you're loading.
Oh wait, there you go, dragon.
Okay,
there you go.
I'm not on my end, huh? What?
Not on your.
You're an Imperial Halberdier.
Man.
I'm not an Imperial. I'm still the bandit on my end.
What do you want me to do here?
I don't know. We're still trying to wait for shit to fix.
Okay.
I clicked the noble like
Gather
about,
in Gerbom's
20
house.
minutes ago.
Okay, we can do that.
Alright,
so wait, you're
I
saying
can say that he's not here, that he's missing. Let's go back and
Yes, you're
reconvene.
an Imperial Halberdier.
Well,
Go to Gerbom's house.
Got it.
Gerbom was the killer all along. So, it's December. McDonald's brought their McRibs back. I've never liked them, but I figured, yeah, there's always one. I figured I'd try it again to see if I change my mind. I got one today, and I ate it before we came here, and it was the most tasteless piece of shit. It's so bad that I don't know what kind of meat it is.
Yeah.
Because I've had
meat.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's
mine
meat
is so
imitation.
big here.
And I've got to wonder
McDonald's
what it
mystery
is. Yeah, I wonder what it is. And I got to wonder why people fucking crave it, because it's garbage. It's legitimately terrible.
Yeah, people.
The sauce isn't even good. It's not even barbecue, because they glooped it. They glooped it all over my fucking sandwich. So I took my fries and I was like, all right, let's see how good it is. It's like watery bland. And then I took the time to just to sate myself. I took a French fry and scraped all the sauce off of like a section of the McRib, and I tried it without the sauce. And if I was blindfolded and you didn't tell me what it was, I would have no idea what you put in my mouth. I could not. That's how terrifying this is. I could not identify what that meat was supposed to be.
It does not come from an
So when people are like, "Oh shit, dude, the McRib," I'm like, "You're a fucking clone. You're a drone. You're not human."
An NPC, if you will.
For real.
They're just a McDonald's ad bot.
Dude, survival paste, my favorite. If you, you're loading. Gerbomb! You're Gerbomb now.
I'm still scared because I still. It's like Pokemon. Oh my god, he's actually.
All right, Gerbomb's heading to his house.
Oh my god.
Who's that Pokemon? I'm gonna try turning it. I'm gonna try turning into the halberdier and see what happens, because I'm still not on my end.
All the stickers on the map that are.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn into Mendokesh here in a second.
Oh god, no.
Only I could become Ray, please. Let me.
I'm gonna be in the Imperial Clinic of the
Oh, you're loading! You prayed to God!
I just had a fucking bag.
Wait, you're loading. You're still loading. Wait.
Oh, I'm still loading. Okay.
You're in. You're good.
Okay, you're good. Don't go in there yet, because I want to go with you.
To my house? Okay. I got you.
Oh, I got you.
Problem is, I don't know when the Great Claw is gonna choose me, and I don't want to be there narrating the boom.
If you
Arnold,
could please bless my friend to change. I beg to God.
Oh, don't we need somebody to be, because if this is still happening, we won't have Blackwood show up. Because he's Blackwood.
Oh shit, that's right.
Well, we can cut.
Wait, no, I need to.
Nope, not me, I guess.
He did the whole thing.
Not me, I guess. That was a whole verse.
It's the claw.
But if you caught what Ash said, I totally also forgot, because I'm also Blackwell. I would have to fucking change into Blackwood after fucking Ray. Ugh.
Well, then, here's what we do. I'm gonna go with you in Viz, and hope that I don't just. Hey, why is Arn in the corner? While I'm trying to DM. And
we're drinking, buddies.
We're gonna walk in there. We're gonna see what their reactions are, how they handle you.
Okay.
Obviously, you're gonna have to tell them what you're involved in now.
I'm surprised Kyler didn't want to go much further. I mean, I understand why, but he was the first person I told to try and get me out of this shit. But you know, I kept.
Well,
very,
he hasn't
broad
had
the first
an
time I brought it around.
opportunity.
Yeah.
Yet.
That is also true. That is also true. Alrighty. Whenever you are ready.
The great
I am
Pope
ready.
Pastrami, we hope that you are next for the claw.
The claw. All right. The rest of you who are here, I feel bad now. I need you to be what Jazz King is, so you can come in as Blackwood's fucking mercs.
I don't know when I might start changing or respawn. I don't know if
All right,
change my
let's go,
avatar
Ray.
or not,
Wait,
but I'll do
Jazz King's an heir.
Let us start at the blacksmith.
Okay.
All right, get going. Gerbombs.
I'm going to Gerbombs.
Did he have anything ready to send back to his family in the case of his death?
I was his family.
I know you're fucking with me. Yeah, we are. Let's see.
Wanted to go to the picnic.
Just so you know, I'm trying to come visit you as Exter, but VRC is shitting itself and no one can change avatars.
Damn, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. Sure hope nothing happens to you while I'm gone.
Oh well. This is life.
Don't die.
When we're on the way to the tavern or no?
I'm about to knock on your door.
Yep. Was Gerbomb told about Ray's situation?
With him with the knives? No, absolutely not.
Alright, you're gonna be very violent. You're gonna think the worst at
Are you
first.
sure we don't know what he is? Any clue whatsoever?
No. Not a clue.
I think someone knocked on the door, though.
I think someone did.
None.
Sorry, old friend.
Frank.
I've got up in some business.
Yes, we have some business ourselves. Please take a step inside.
Oh.
So.
You got punched, Win.
Ow.
Get up here, you.
Looks like I didn't have to do anything.
You're gonna fucking swing on me, son of a bitch.
Behind you.
Motherfucker. How long? How long, Ray? How many fucking years? How many? Tell me, or I swear to a son, I'll hang you from the fucking cliffs.
Dad!
You really are the Castellan, aren't you?
Just give him a moment first.
You better start making sense. Instead of if you're to throw accusations like that.
What? We know something's being held over your head for something. Let us help.
For one moment, his eyes widen in surprise. They flick back and forth.
What are you on about?
Where the fuck are the women? Hey, calm down, hold on. Ray, we're looking for the women, and there's a lot of people being held over. Please.
You had better start talking, Ray, or so help me.
Give me a moment, please.
Ray. When you say this and you look up at Gerbam for a moment, Torty, you don't see the Castellan, you see sea blood. You see a very angry, grizzled man whose hand rests on his blade. For that one flash, he is a stranger, and your blood goes cold.
Please, there are women going missing, and there's people involved, and they all have something over their head. Please, we can help, okay? Whatever it is, we just need to find them. Make sure they're not just getting sold off to slavery.
What? How did... What do you mean by the... How did you even know that?
It's a long adventure full of mistakes. And we just...
Your mistakes were getting involved. What are you... No. You can't be serious.
Ray, please,
you
please.
Can't help me. No one can help me.
We can. Please, Ray, believe us.
Excuse.
I'm not putting my daughter in danger for you.
I'm not putting my daughter in danger because for your causes. You may be my captain, and you and I may have a history, but I will not salt my last blood for you. Never.
Kill me now. You might as well.
Kill me. If I must give my position means anything to you, our friendship, everything we spent, everything for Bartholomew, if you means nothing, then drive that sword through me.
Because you know damn well you wouldn't give her up.
Because I know fucking well you will not give yours up, so why should I give up mine? I left that fucking shithole for something better.
Tears stream down the man's eyes. His teeth are clenched. His hands shiver.
Pull me back into it. I accepted it for the sake of what we did and for the sake of our captain. But now it is different now. You don't know what I had to do.
I didn't have the crew. I didn't have you. I was alone.
I was by myself. I did not have anyone to help me. You all were still gallivanting around. I tried to get me a piece of what that life was like, to be away from everything, to have something. And Elincia died. All I had was my little girl.
Drop to your fucking knees, Wind. You're doing great. Sell it. The man drops and cracks, tears spilling on the floor. His words go through your mind, Castellan. There's still an anger there and a rage, of course. But part of your mind asks yourself, what would you have done if they had your daughter? What part of yourself would you sell to keep them alive? Trying desperately to find a way out. Your hand still white knuckles the blade at your side, but your mind is a frenzy of thoughts.
Why do you hesitate? If that's all it means anything. Just replace me as you replaced him. On your feet, Quartermaster.
You will spill what you know, now that he talks to you in this way. organically.
Yes, first mate.
Your daughter. You should have come to me as soon as it happened.
They're always watching you, or at least it feels like. It's the dread knives.
Every corner I look around, every dark little fucking shadow, I feel watching me, tracing my steps. As if the moment I do something wrong,
The moment you do something wrong, the dread knives will know. It's what you fear.
the moment I act, the moment I do something that does not benefit their interests, the dread knives will act.
They'll kill my daughter.
It will kill my daughter, and then I will soon join a watery group. No, not even that. I don't even think they would honor me with something like that. They would probably cut me up and throw me to the pigs. Ray, you need to tell us as much as you can.
Now.
Any sort of details where she is, we can go.
Alright. Let me count myself. Yes, it is true. If you have learned this much about the women, I do that man's dirty work.
It's not just women either.
But it's not just women. It's jewels, valuables, things that I don't even get to see half the time. Half the time I have to cover underneath the floorboards of the dinghy. The occasional missives. I don't know who he communicates with. It goes to and from.
But when it comes to people, they're all happy to go. They're happily going somewhere else.
But the people, they don't go kicking and screaming like a trapped slave or against their will. They're happy. They have faces of joy on their locks. They're happy to go.
Some of them talk about how they're being brought somewhere to where they're able to be brought to Coracadus.
They get brought somewhere. I bring them from Balerno to here, and then they get taken somewhere. And they're somehow able to make Corcades. I don't know where that other spot is. I am but one part of this operation.
You know they gather at the bathhouse the night before they leave.
They gather at the bathhouse
Do you bring them
when I bring them here. That is where they gather to. From that point, my information is lacking. I don't dig that much further, obviously. There's no point in me knowing. But I do know one thing. There's a meeting tomorrow. I explicitly had heard that discussed. Obviously, you're not going to be able to just walk in there and pretend like you are a part of them. They know you. They know many of your faces.
Sonny, you're going to jump on that? You're going to take care of that.
I can handle that part. Easy.
You can...
I believe it's fixed now.
Yeah.
What?
I would think VRChat fixed itself. Maybe.
I'm not changing.
I had to close the game and open it up again.
Because otherwise I kept being an error.
Tell me I have to restart fucking VRChat. Oh wait, nope.
I didn't have to restart. I was just able to swap back between models.
Oh, you're an error for me.
Oh,
hey, yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're good now.
There you go. Yeah.
All right.
Finally it itself.
I'm gonna need Blackwood men.
These work?
Yeah, those will work. Can you be temporary Merc Ash, please?
I'm going to try my best.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my leave so I can change and come back.
This to work.
Okay, thank you. Where's that Dwagon Dutchin? No, you are, okay. Perfect.
Oh, what?
You guys stay right here. Ray, I'm gonna need you to break away. Tell him you'll get whatever scraps of info you have and bring it right back.
From this point on, I can just keep up appearances as I've always done.
I will try my best to maybe pry as much as I can, enough to where they don't recognize.
I've been doing this for long enough for them to know that I am loyal, so long as the noose tightens.
But please, my daughter. She's in Black Rock.
My daughter. She is in Black Rock.
Another thing there. I'm going to get changed, so I'll be back.
I will bring her back. I love the part so as well.
I can't be gone for so long. I start beginning to wonder where I've gone.
Thank you all. I am appreciative that you do not utter words of this. And at least you are trying to work an effort to finally get this knife from out underneath my neck.
I need a couple volunteers to be hired muscle. Please come to Brunswick module. Thank you.
Realize that, you know, she was alive and we have to save her. We'll do it. Don't worry.
Nothing's ever done in a day, but I suppose from here we will see.
Make your exit, Ray.
My little starfish.
Go ahead and meet in the NPC spawn room. Turn into Blackwood and his men in the spawn room.
To give me an excuse on my way back, is it good they grab me on the way in?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So, one step at a time. Tomorrow, Miss Pretty Lady is going to handle that whole lady situation. I assume we're going to tail and figure out what's happening from that point on.
Yes?
Oh, sorry.
We're blaming Roxy for this, Bronze.
What?
We're blaming Roxy because he's the one that said it in the meeting.
It was like, it'd be a shame
Yes,
if
in
the
the
update
NPC
like
spawn
fucked
room.
all the avatars or something like that.
Okay. Blackwood. Yes. Fuck
Okie
everything. And fuck you. But in
Brunswick, do you
particular.
want?
Oh, what?
Okie dokie, Blackwood.
Do I want what?
Okay, Mr. Blackwood.
Do I want what? Do I want what?
Well, it was an odd
Homie,
number.
spit it out before I kill myself.
It was an odd.
He's
number,
asking
but
if you still want the help of him being
Yes,
there or not.
absolutely.
Just be.
Yeah. No. I was thinking it was seven. It was 7 guards until you.
Stop talking. Stop talking. It's okay. Thank you. It's okay.
Such kinship between my gods.
All right. So, weapons out. We are going to start from where I say we're starting, which is the bathhouse. And we're gonna go kick down Gerbom's door. I'm going to punch my girlfriend in the mouth. And we're gonna pressure the shit out of Gerbom. Since he wants to play fuck games. How dare they want to...
There are a shit ton of people in the bathhouse. Just warning you in advance.
Who gives a fuck? In fact, get ready to teleport on me. Get ready to teleport on me.
I own the fucking bathhouse. Understood.
Get ready to fucking teleport on Daddy. I'll be right back.
Visible or invisible?
Teleport on me, visible. Keep your eyes open in all directions. Never trust the fucking players. Don't stare at what's going on. Keep your eyes on them. Dragon Legend, Jazz King, you stay at the left and right of fucking Wind and you never fucking move. You're his body blockers. The rest of us maintain
Spun a torch.
security around him. Yes. Bitch, you're with
You're
me.
on the floor a little bit.
Right beside you, Lord.
You look like a little man in comparison to the rest of them. That's why I was like, you're on the floor. That's better.
Waiting, boss.
I found him.
That's gonna hurt even more.
All right, let's go. Straight to Gerbomb's.
All right.
Out that door. Let's go.
Pardon me. Don't mind the disturbance.
Yes.
Is time for a leisurely night stroll.
What? You can let go. I can walk.
Crave my moon, wherever he is.
I can walk. Damn you.
You can walk. You seem to be walking away to the wrong places. Means I have to keep a closer eye on you than I thought.
She was just leaving Gerbomb's about 3 minutes ago.
The Lord Christ. Shall we pay him a visit?
Somewhat again.
Daddy needs a new pair of shoes.
To be fair, I say this guy's a dice shark.
I didn't lose a single one.
Oh, come now, my son. Those noises are not needed for the streets. Much preferable behind closed doors.
As if this one would know any better.
Oh, she should know better, but seems I have failed in disciplining her. I suppose that is my folly. We'll have to correct that, my dear. But not before paying a visit.
Watch the door frame on the way in. Sorry.
Gentlemen, Lord, would you be so kind as to give a proper greeting and secure the room, please?
Stand by. Cool. As you're talking, you hear and the door slams open. Go in.
My lord.
Go in.
Hello?
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening, my Lord Castellan. What a pleasure it is to see you this evening. You're looking rather well.
Very kind courtesy, thank you, Lord Blackwood. You look very much the same with your retinue inside of my home.
You like them? They're some of the finest that money could buy. This one in particular. His strength, I would dare say, outrivals that of even the orcs. Can we test that? Oh, careful, careful! Let that temper get to you. Besides, she is mine, Lord Castellan. You wouldn't try and interfere with another man's property, would you? That would be... I feel that would be a bit of a problem, my Lord Castellan. You would be acting outside of your bounds as the Castellan if I'm actually to be certain of this. And I would hate for you to lose that new position. It is so nice, and you are so sweet. Oh, how nicely you sit, curved around the Baron's finger. One could say you're maybe even here. No, that would be far too much. I am sorry. Anyway, I should at least state why I'm here. I'm not here on just simple pleasantries.
Stop struggling.
I had heard something that my dear son was here not too long ago instead of the bathhouse like she should be. Because if I was not mistaken, my son, you were working tonight. And you were meant to be in the bathhouse. So could you tell me why you want that?
I was out looking for business.
Oh, the Castellan being one of your favorites. I understood there was a relation.
The other
I thought merely it was a...
said they have not seen her all day.
Is that right? My little doves wouldn't lie to me, would they, my son? You almost never lie to me, except for today.
I was with them this morning when we went to clean our clothes down at the river with the mercenaries. Since then, I've been walking the streets like I'm supposed to. I've been doing what I'm told.
Calm down, my son.
Look at the Castellan.
No lying. Now then, let's try this again, since I do like a little bit of play, a little foreplay before things truly get kicked off. So, that was strike one. Let's try it again. Strike two, if you'd like. What were you doing?
I have been walking the streets all day since this morning, my lord.
You are a tease. That is why I adore you. You are one of my favorites because of that. Walking the streets, walking the streets. How about this? Let's say I believe that. Walking the streets, cleaning your clothes with the other girls, and then to your nightly activities. You went to go visit the Castellan. Is that what you would tell me?
I came to the tavern, my lord, as we're supposed to. It's the easiest place to get business, especially with how upset the people are.
Well, forgive me if I'm not mistaken. They've told me that you were not in the tavern, but here. So, would that you be lying to me again, saying that you were not in fact in the tavern, but in the Castellan's private abode?
My lord, I've only been... I'm only trying to find business.
I don't want to dirty up that face. You are special to me. So then, how about this? Let me ask the Lord Castellan. You are an honorable man who tells the truth. Was she here?
Move too much.
My property?
We don't want a mistake.
It is as she says. She was here, looking for business. She never entered back here. You, good people, did you ever see this woman enter through my abode?
Oh yes,
I do like eyewitnesses. You have 3 of them.
Yes.
And if I'm not mistaken, I can identify actually all 3 of you.
She's very bright. We would have seen her if she was back here.
Well, I'm quite certain you would see her, most of all.
Shall I question them?
Very hot.
Now, you
I'm
may...
not exactly a fan of how that
Lord
one's
Blackwood.
looking at me.
Lord Blackwood, you counseled me against stepping outside my jurisdiction. Now let me counsel you against stepping outside of yours. If you have something to levy against these good citizens of Notice, then you should inform me, and I shall handle it as Castellan of Notice. If you don't, well, then you really have no recourse to question them for anything, now do you?
I do hate admitting when you're right, but in this instance you are. Seems your guests, I guess, will have to wait. My dear Castellan, if I'd like to make a point to you, you're walking a thin line, which is dangerous for someone in the fast lane. Very easy to slip off, fall, and then splat. And I would hate for that to happen. I would. You've done nothing but better this entire nation. We have been almost reborn, if one is to pull from the scriptures by Isara and many of her teachings. You, monk, could probably justify that, if not. Back me up on that claim, yes? Yes? Good. Right then. I hope this doesn't happen again, my Lord Castellan. The Baron needs you. And no matter what happens, either your jurisdiction or whatever politics gets played up in the council, you'll be never something that can hide from me. If I find you meddling in my affairs or my property, as I see fit to do with her, there will be consequences. I'll assure you of that. There's that same trademark face, but it is one of acceptance. Could be also one of... No. Alrighty, I think my points come across quite well. Boys, our night is still young. We have still much to do. I hope you don't mind. I'll be taking her back, of course. I would... Maybe in normal circumstance would have left you. Sorry. Unfortunate. Do you have a good...
Perhaps the will give you some time with me. Not done with you yet. Not done with you yet. Tell him good night, and that you'll miss him.
Good night, Lord Castellan.
And
I will miss you.
This is the Lord Castellan, seeing as he had stolen away one of my girls, one of my property. If you're not aware, dear boy, I own the bathhouse. I own the bath girls. I own everything there is in there. So when one of them is misbehaving, not doing as told, and not being where she's supposed to, and then somehow finds the way into the private home of the Castellan, what do you think I am to do? Wait for it? No, I'm going to take back what is mine.
Sure, and you can use legal means to do so, other than mercenaries. I don't know why you wouldn't go to the guards first. And I don't know why you would break down the door. You know what's back there. You understand how this looks, especially when we've had reports of nobles hoarding.
Well, you'll see that none of my men are hoarding any bread rolls or meats. Ooh, got some quick to the pole over there. I wouldn't try it. My good man here.
For my lord's safety.
If your lord cared about
Your
being
lord's
safe,
safety.
he wouldn't stand in harm's way.
Perfectly said.
Quit
What
struggling.
a specimen this one is. So, if you're quite done, and I have taken obviously what is mine, I'll be on my way, unless you wish me to check all my guards for any miscellaneous, any food, perhaps?
I can
'Cause
search
I can
this
well
one.
assure you.
See if they have anything on them.
I wouldn't mind seeing the documentation of ownership.
The documentation of ownership.
Of her, yes.
What better than verbal agreement? Who owns you,
Yes,
bitch?
my son. Who does own you?
My contract is under Lord Blackwood.
Where is it?
You cannot be serious. You want me to go all the way up to the street, up to my desk, go through the list of my documents, and all of which basically are in order of every girl that I own in that bathhouse.
You
Pull
might
out
want
the
to
one,
talk some
show it to
sense
you,
into
so then
your
that you can
friend
look at it,
Castellan.
snarl at me, and then be on your merry way. We're not here to waste each other's time.
Excuse me.
You think I'd leave my... Lord Castellan, would you be so kind as to inform the young lord that he's obstructing me taking back my property back to where she belongs?
Are you impeding his way, Lord Edward?
Just sorting out a few things, Castillo.
I'll put
Do you
his
have
worries to
any-
rest. My Lord Castellan, did I steal from you? Did I take your food, your water, your own personal objects? Did I rob you?
No, Lord Blackwood.
I took what was mine.
Very well then.
Excellent! I'm so saddened we had to have this conversation. That truly was unnecessary. Boys, come along.
And you holstered
If
that
you be...
mace.
Yes, quite unsightly if these are your soldiers, if I'm being quite honest.
Come on.
Doesn't seem like
Come
enough
on,
of the
boys.
details.
Oh, and young lord, it must be frustrating. Can't feather your way into everything like your father. I'd say the apple fell hard from the tree, but I think you were a rotten apple he picked up along the way. Come now. I do love the nighttime. It's so beautiful. I think I'll pay my moon visit. I should be returning shortly. You, son, I'm afraid I can't really give you any sort of fancies for the night. I would spoil you, but there's nothing to spoil.
My lord, I'm not lying to you.
Oh, we'll find out.
I suppose we will ascertain the truth. One way or another. You know, I don't enjoy doing this to you. You are one of my favorites, and I have said that constantly, and I thought that meant something. But it
You
seems
won't.
I've wavered
But I
in your
will.
eyes, and you've fallen for another. How many, I wonder, you've fallen for, and left old...
My lord, there is no one else.
Oh, I hope so.
It is-
By the end of the night, there will be no one else. I will assure you that.
I don't intend to have this little problem ever again. You'll be at my side, as you always should be. Shall we?
Right.
Good girl.
This one. Make sure to take care of all the bruises and cuts, especially the one by her nose.
My lord, I'll hold upstairs and see if your moon has arrived.
Thank you.
Make sure she's pretty enough
Most
to
of you
work
are
for
dismissed.
Everwood.
Just
now.
Occupy our dear bathhouse for the night. I feel a little more securely would put everyone at ease.
Come, let's...
Of course, my lord.
Oh, that was too right. You are the most gorgeous anyway. Be careful with him.
Yeah, he's one of those guys who needs to be fucking, like, buried alive. Alright, good shit. Good fucking shit. Thank you, guys.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
I know. But it's best the rest of you stay out of it. Just make sure the girls stay here.
It was what I did as soon as you were dragged out. Not a fool, but I'm also... I don't want to leave you to this alone.
Wanted to do that, Ryan, but it's too late. Too late at night.
Once I check on her and I don't fall asleep there, I'll come find you.
Okay.
Coming! What is it, Corporal? That would have been a funny thing.
Reset up, right? At least you're everything. Do you have access to this?
Yes. Let me admit you.
All I need is, listen, just...
I don't know, because there's a... stuff in my head. I'm still
again.
me.
We've got nothing to go on for right now, just speculation and hearsay. Let's retire for the night, and we'll see if it continues to be in... Alright.
We've got company.
It's fine.
Are you sure?
Unnatural. Almost in denial and feels like... deflection. I'm gonna go figure out who it was.
Oh, hey mate.
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Night lessons. Forgot my
If there
mathematics.
Is anything wrong with her? I want to do everything I can to help her. So
Yes,
just tell me
There's nothing
anything you
wrong with
notice.
me.
It'll be handled.
Side of conspiracy.
Something... Have I missed something?
Treat me like some experiment of yours. It's demoralizing.
I'll be upstairs.
How often did she say she's cold? Almost freezing.
very often when we were in the trenches. She was soaked through. We came back, I tried to warm her clothes, kept coals on by the fire, but she insisted she was cold. But something like that I've seen in all sorts of veterans. It's shock, it has to be. I'll see who it is. Who is it? Identify yourself, please. Oh, Miss Seraph. I did not see
I'm just
her.
making sure Lydia's back here.
As she is, you can come inside, though, Imperial surgeons are
If you're
here along
sure.
with the sergeant.
Maybe I should wait on the bench until they leave.
As far as I'm aware, you're part of the 23rd. Please, come along.
Thank you, Exeter.
I have no reason to thank me. It's the same thing Miss Lottie would want.
I trust him.
Yes, I
It
trust
hurt
Mr.
a lot
O'Shaughnessy.
when it happened.
It's what I think it is.
The Inquisitor.
Found a straggler from the 23rd outside. She's upstairs.
Right, thank you.
There's a word for this.
I don't know what it is
A
exactly.
friend of mine got it. They called it war neurosis. Apparently a lot of stress on the
I'm
field.
sorry to interrupt. I was unaware as to the congregation here. I just came back running some errands. Is everything all right?
Some concerning occurrences with Claudia. I'm trying to make sure everything is fine with her, especially with what she was given.
Just bullshitting. More than likely, he's just looking for an excuse to get her out of her rank and position. You heard the way that he regaled her. Oh, well, she's only temporarily a captain or honorarily a captain.
She was
but I'm still part of the
struck
command squad. He's just
by
mad.
the officer of the Castigars. They threatened her life. And we went to the watchtower to drop off supplies.
What happened?
Yes. We went there and there was, I believe the Castigar veterans had been pulled off the line. The map didn't match the same one that Laudia had been given. We were told another company was supposed to move supplies, but that company was gone or pulled off the line. Apparently the Castigars weren't even on her map. On hers it was marked as reserve. On the one the quartermaster had, it showed them as mobilized. We wound up bringing supplies to the Castigars who were already by the Eshma-Thalos border, at the old watchtower. They even have a cannon. We brought them the reserve powder and shot.
I said about old men getting us killed for past glories. This is what I'm talking about. Listen, I've encountered men like him time and time again throughout my career in the Militarum. He is trying to sabotage. I don't know why.
If I may continue, Sergeant.
Fucking asshole.
Because I agree with you.
They were trying to kill us yesterday.
She was told to take her green unit. We were stopped by the officer just underneath Dario. I don't know his name. He dresses like a cavalier in armor. We were stopped by him in the road by a small detachment, and he commanded us to dismount and to assault through the Sabine. There was a place of interest, an old manor that they said that the orcs were trying to set up some sort of patrol base. Heidemann was ordered to assault through it, to hold against any counterattacks, and to screen all the way up the river until we reached the bridge that reconnected to Imperial lines, and then resumed duty at the trench.
Was she at least... Was she given at least support?
It was given nothing.
An action like that with a single regiment, that's borderline suicide.
As I'm sure this conversation is enlightening for all of you, I think the two of you need to retire for the evening.
You enacted what you needed to do to take out what you carried.
I'll try to talk to her one-on-one at some point. Another day, though.
I know you don't like her, Sergeant. But I know the Mater is trying to kill her. I believe that now.
Torn and trying to kill Daria, which is simple sounds.
I think he's trying to kill all of us at this rate.
I pray he fails. Some of you are good people.
winds, Exeter.
The same to you, my friend. Be careful out there, the people are volatile from being hungry.
I know.
But seeking his death is just gonna cause more problems. I need to.
His mind needs to change again.
I worry it won't.
If this is a private conversation, I can find my duties elsewhere.
You're a part of this.
Yes, my lady.
But before I forget,
You did tell her, yes?
this is for Illinois. It is 20 silvers. I want you to try and convince her, because it would be nice to see your face again, so she told me, to get some medical supplies. As I understand it, the Sardillo and the Major in the past, Major Tallman, had dealings they did before.
They should have plenty. They get their
This is
supplies
all
from
I
outside
can.
the
This
province.
is all I can offer. But my unit isn't being supplied medical anymore.
What?
Do what you can. There's just nothing coming in. So I'd ask you, whatever they can spare, preferably things that would just keep the line fighting longer. Healing potions, stamina,
You need only leave it to me,
something
my
to
lady.
give us an edge.
Hold on
Thank
to
you.
the silver for
course.
something more dire. Trust me. I will speak to Eleanor. I trust her.
Thank you. As do I. She calls herself a mercenary and heartless. Certainly wasn't the case.
And I did tell her what happened today.
Thank you.
Though I'm very not okay with it. I understand the circumstance. The man broke into your home. What are you gonna do?
The weird part about that is
Unfortunately, in a time of war, men will always take advantage of the weak.
It's true.
I think I took
We've
advantage
seen
of
it.
them.
You protected yourself, but did your right.
I
would
didn't
agree.
do anything. Or at least
You said you did. So I'm hearing something different from you.
I did. It was my hands. It was my knife. My feet were the ones moving. But it was like I had no choice. Like I was being guided. There was a voice.
Serveth, you're in shock.
I'm not in shock. Do you know how many men I've killed in my lifetime?
You know how many I have? It still happens.
This isn't shock. I'm not crazy.
I never thought you
This is
were.
real.
Very well. Perhaps I don't
I
understand.
don't know how to explain it. I'm sorry, Exeter. I don't mean to snap at you.
I can understand.
My whole life, I've been told exactly that. Therevith, you're in shock. Therevith, that couldn't have happened. It's not real.
Well, then it must be something else. That has to be them.
She speaks true. She is not lying.
I never thought she was lying, my lady.
I know.
Miss Serveth doesn't
I
strike
only
me
say
as one
this
to
to you.
say things for
I
prolification.
only say this because she has similarity to me.
I'm not sure I understand.
I need you to follow very closely what I have to say.
You have my full attention.
Don't interrupt. Just hear what I have to say and know what I tell you is no lie, not a trick of the light, and not anything else. They fixed my affliction, Oshan and the Faceless Inquisitor. They created a serum to... the words the Inquisitor used was to fortify and guard my mind against the trauma of my past. It hurt a great deal. But within the same day that followed, I realized I was fixed. Thunder doesn't scare me anymore. Not from the common rain, the fires of cannons, nothing else. I can look back upon the terrible tragedies in Sunmore on that day, and now instead of fear, I'm just left with more questions. They said there would be side effects. And there have been. But it's so beyond what is medical that I worry if anyone would try to fix this, it would be a grave mistake. There's nothing wrong with my mind. There's nothing wrong with my personality. I am the same, and to hear Ulrich strike otherwise is hard.
Maybe it's because he does not trust the Inquisitor.
I don't know.
Well, we have a surgeon here, medical knowledge, and can you make sense of any of this?
This is not medical.
What kind of side effects are we talking about?
They don't tell me anything.
Hot and cold chills every morning. A nightmare that persists every night. Or every other night.
I will admit you have for the last few days at least, you've been crying non-stop in your sleep. And I don't mean quietly.
I'm stuck in this dream. And I overheard you in the trench, and I know you've had a similar dream. I'm no fatalist, Dexter, but in all these dreams, I'm standing by as those I care about are chopped to pieces by Orc, and I do nothing. The day Dario decided to go against Ann's wishes, I dreamed he ran me through. He ran you through. Chopped Ann to pieces. Left a hole 6 inches in my sternum. And I felt every bit of pain. And I couldn't wake up. That's not the story. The worst thing is the cold. It's not like a cold of winter. It's dead. Every so often, I'll walk through this schoolhouse, and I'll feel something soft brush past me, or a hand that reaches out. And it will grasp and then fall away. And all I feel after this interaction is sadness. Though it's no different to when I was a little girl. When I was young, I would see other people scrape their knees, and I would cry about it because I could feel it all. They call that a very empathetic person. I suppose that's what I am. This is not the same. Things that are reaching out. They're stuck. And it's not something I make up. These things know me. Know my name. Eyes. Eyes that are everywhere. And you are so very cold, but so very warm. Your presence is strange, terrifying. That's what I meant when we were walking back the other day.
Fuck. How does this make you
It's
feel?
not. What?
How does this make you feel?
Monster.
Are you okay with this?
I feel like a monster. You saw Ulrich? The way he just did this. Just treating me like an experiment. Didn't care that it was me. He just...
wasn't going to do anything. It was concern.
I don't care. What happens when this goes beyond any old medical knowledge and they try something? I am still coming to terms with the fact that I really need to make amends with Soma for what I did, because I would never wish that upon myself. It doesn't hurt. These things, they don't hurt, they're just burdensome, a weight upon the shoulder. I'm sorry if it sounds crazy. I tell you the truth.
You don't sound crazy. Some people in Azera are different. They are touched by things, or they have seen things that change them.
I don't
Whether
want
it's
to see
your
these
bloodline.
things.
I think you were meant to.
They're not meant to be seen.
Are you sure about that?
I am very, very sure. What I see now, every so often, It's things that would make anyone go mad, and I honestly don't know why I haven't. Maybe I have. I'm just not coming to terms with it. But something stares back. Some things stare back, and they know that I see them. And I stand there frozen, not knowing what to do. God help me.
Maybe it is a god.
No. It is not. This is a mistake. I shouldn't be seeing these things at all. And they tell me these voices in my head. I shouldn't see. They say I am dead. Some of them, different voices. They say, you shouldn't see. How do you see? When did you die? A time living. My heart beateth still, even when it is so cold.
I have that wrong. You're definitely not dead.
I don't think this is his fault.
I'm not saying it's his fault.
I asked him months ago to do this for me.
I am sure that Mr. O'Shawn has done everything with the best of his intentions to the best of his abilities. I have no doubt in my mind of that. But that faceless bastard with him, I do question.
The Inquisitor was trying to help. He really was.
The hell he isn't.
He isn't. And neither are you. That's what they want. They want you to fucking turn on each other.
Huh?
He has done nothing but help this province and the peasants within it. He's doing so right now.
Spitting facts.
He might not even come back. For all we know.
He ain't.
God, I hope
How many
he
days have they been gone?
Because I don't know how I'm going to convince
You
Arya.
do not want him to
They've
come
been gone
back.
for about 4 or 5 days, right?
Something like that, yes.
4 days. You need to give him a chance. You heard Laudia. His intention wasn't to bestow this affliction upon her. It was to heal. So she may better
Mr.
perform.
O'Shawn, I have
My
no doubt.
worry is
It is the Inquisitor.
he knew what the serum would do. He listed off what it would do. I'm curious to think how he knew.
Bingo.
If he could see.
Bingo. 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 Bingo.
I know I can't get anything out of the Inquisitor. Mr. O'Shawn and I are on good terms. Perhaps we can have a civil conversation about all of this.
There's
At
things
least I
I
can understand it better.
I need to get Dario back on track. has killed 70% of the army. They will not listen to me. There has to be a way.
You'll figure it out. And we'll be here to help you.
I don't.
You will.
If I don't, the suicide missions that these fools are planning is going to be useless when there is no line to stop the hole. We are all fighting each other. Instead of fighting that which is literally moments away from ending everything we hold dear. I know not if Dario will see this. I pray that he does. Because if not, that's all I have. We can't kill him.
I do not know what will happen with Dario, whether we are able to correct his course or if Erhard's going to do what he wants.
We
Regardless.
cannot let that duel happen.
Either way, Dario needs to be stopped.
If Lord Edhart fall,
In the meantime, though, what is it you want me to do?
If push comes to shove, I will need to confront Dario. So I will need members who are trusted of the 23rd to move at a moment's notice. Get me an audience with Dario, even if he doesn't want it. Understand why wouldn't I say this? It is nigh suicide. They are Castigar veterans of the East. We stand not a chance but a hope. But it is worth the price. I have to make it worth the price. Or it's over.
Alright. If Dario gives any pushback to meeting with you, then I'll talk with him. Unless he's been lying to me this whole time, he has said that we are friends. So hopefully that means something. God knows.
Who knows? I'm but one person. You don't have anything. No medical, no nothing.
you have friends that support you.
They wouldn't die for the Imperium. They wouldn't. I wouldn't want them to.
I don't know about the Imperium, but you're a different case.
Agreed.
I don't want their deaths to be my responsibility. It would need to be a volunteer effort, mostly Imperial.
As long as I have an angle, I'll be able to put him on the back foot.
He cannot be killed. I just have to get through to him.
I believe you can. But we must have a plan B for if he swings on you.
He wouldn't dare.
I think he's lost his fucking mind. The Dario you knew is not the same Dario that currently is out doing God knows what.
No, he's still the same. Just on a quest.
Just one thing.
It's going to destroy the world what he intends to bring.
Grit. Anything.
But in so doing, he would seed his name in all of history. The man wants a legacy. But is that legacy worth snuffing everything out? Get your 5 minutes of fame in a book. I cannot believe with all good conscience that that is what he thinks. There's got to be something more.
I think he's being guided. Personally. This sudden change. It wasn't just my
The engineer that
vague
came into
explanation.
towns gave him one explanation of what could be, and he ate it up.
You'd think he wouldn't be bored with the current orc invasion. What is he thinking? He simply does not care about any of you, does he?
I cannot speak for him.
Okay.
If what the engineer says is true, then... And if anything Erhard alluded to the last time we discussed it, then he's right, and... there'll be war.
Not just any
The
war
whole
either.
world.
The world would be fighting each other.
Wars against elves, elves against men.
I'm sure they have no issue
Men
with
against
that, but there
everything.
are things a lot worse than us. And elves and dwarves.
The drow are busy at work as well. Planning.
Oh, good. More things to worry about.
I have a feeling that it won't be the orcs we deal with before long. We're missing something.
Do you all remember the Ettercap that Victor captured?
The what?
Sorry, that creature. Oily skin, large. He trapped it in his
No.
office.
As a matter of fact, I don't.
They learn what truth, chat?
Well, you should ask Sanders about it. Or I can tell you.
It had a beautiful singing.
And it had a lot to say as well.
Is that so?
Yes, the creature was intelligent enough to communicate. I imagine since I am its kin of the underdog. It pleaded for help. There was a reason why it was so close to the surface, why the Imperium could snatch it up the way they did. It was pushed out of its home. Now, I don't know what could possibly push something out of the bottom of the underdog, but it would have to come from below it.
They have no idea what they're fucking with. My son? No. Okay, wait, what? Juicy, juicy. What are we doing?
What?
I said juicy, juicy. What are we doing?
Oh boy, I learned a lot of bad things.
Is it changing
I
the
know about
answers you
service.
gave anyone?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I figured it would.
He'll be arrested.
Understood. Carry on. Ping me if you need me.
All right.
Dr. Dredge said that Akka, I don't know, but someone named Akka could not go into the bathwater at all. She would go crazy. And then I'm pretty sure Ophelia also kind of mentioned one time that you shouldn't go in the bathwater. It could be, it's either because of the heat, or they do put like there's soap in the water and like oils and stuff. So maybe that.
I know what I'm about to do for funny ha-has. Yeah, it was funny. I was thinking about playing somebody. I was like, eh. Folks aren't around.
Takes a bottle and starts bashing in his fucking skull. It's like, holy shit, man.
Yeah, that happens. Fucking sucks when you see it.
We're slacking as guards and have civilians in the towers, huh? Let's see.
People that stay up this late, even though I feel
Oh.
Wow, you're big.
Stuffy.
Hello.
What is this?
Hi, I'm Daisy.
There's late night conversations, sir.
Are you on duty
It's nice
or
to
are
meet
you
you.
not?
Oh. Are we not supposed to be here? I'm sorry, sir.
Do you know what we are surrounded by outside of these walls?
Yes, sir.
How are you keeping watch? Sitting on the floor, talking to others who do not belong on the walls.
It's my fault, sir.
Your fault?
It's not all his fault, sir.
Daisy, it's my
I
fault.
asked if I could come out.
Be quiet!
And he followed. Oh, okay.
My son did not die for people like you to survive and be so lazy you get others killed! You are pulling a double duty for the next 4 days. You will not sleep and you will not eat. Do you understand me?
Yes, Custote.
You are all that stands between that and this.
Nalani, come.
Get them out and resume your patrols.
Right away, sir.
Nalani. Grab your blanket. Sorry, Jericho.
Yeah, he's not doing well.
I'm very sorry, sir. I didn't mean to cause this much trouble.
I don't want to hear your voice.
I'm still learning. Okay.
No apologies aren't enough.
Take the rest of the night off. But you will still serve your time. Go.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Ryan.
Yeah?
Who you waiting for?
Seeing who comes out of the schoolhouse.
There is nothing.
Because I know Exeter, Saravith, and
Fighting a
Ludwig
war.
is in there.
We can't win.
Okay.
I've learned Saravith has a lot of magical stuff going on with her, according to Ladia, when she was trying to deflect.
Interesting.
Which is not great.
Yeah, no, a lot of those statements, and then hearing one of your men have been beguiled.
Yeah, I've been told that the entire 23rd is not to be trusted.
Ooh, I was wondering if that would happen. Okay, before we talk about it too much, I was just wondering what you were doing if you needed men. That's all.
No, this is observation, not right now.
Okay. Well, then you would have seen Exeter leave on horseback about 15 minutes ago and just come back.
Did he head towards Eschmathalos at all?
If you bothered to watch him, you would have seen him enter Nodist and then leave down the main road going towards the watermill.
Okay.
I don't know what that implies, but that's what you saw.
Yeah,
Good night.
can mean a few things. Okay.
The doors to the guest bedroom don't have the locks. I didn't exactly intend it to be secure, so to speak. You can prop up a shelf in front of it if need be.
I'm not sure what to say. And I feel like you don't either.
Neither am I. No, not really.
Though, I will be going through your books, hope you don't mind.
Do try to stay alive, Mr. Ludwig. She sees you as her father.
I will certainly try.
Get settled in.
If I can help, let me know.
Read away, burn the night oil.
I think enough people have suffered on my behalf, but I appreciate the offer.
If there are people willing to suffer on your behalf, that means you're a good man. It's hard to remember, but people don't die for nothing. Unless they choose to. And rarely do they choose to. A good man.
So I've noticed. Good night.
Good night to you as well. Miss Ladia?
Here.
Of course you're here. You're always here.
You went up and left. I'm sorry if I sound like a lunatic.
I went to where I last saw the potion seller. This is all far more complicated than I could ever understand, and it's clear that you want help. Whether it is to understand it or remove it, whatever it is.
I just don't want to be treated like some experiment.
You are not an experiment. I don't know why you would feel that way.
They looked at.
It's the Imperium, my lady. Everything that differentiates from what they believe to be the norm is something that they must poke and pull at until it can either be justified or labeled.
I don't want to be
Unless you're getting rid of me. But so long as I am at your side, no one will do anything to you that you do not wish. It is as simple as that.
I know.
But there's nothing for you to worry about.
Just until the time that's borrowed is spent. Do you remember Adwick? Remember that old woman that gave me that small cocoon?
Yes, it's why I walked away, actually. I remembered something she said.
What do you remember?
She was uncanny. It was like the world around her moved, but she didn't. She was just constant, she was there. Her words were soothing, her voice melodious. It's something I could listen to all day. But it was what she said that captured my attention the most. When she spoke, it always had weight to it. And I never understood what she meant. You cannot leave her side. You cannot leave her side, lest hope dies. And if hope dies, wings are clipped, memories clouded, and the truth forgotten. I don't know what that means.
The cocoon, she said to me. When this small, frail thing finally bursts forth, you will know where your destiny lies. And you will know what you must do. And when it did, it was so beautiful and vibrant, and it flitted about, and it existed, and it was so dazzling. And then it landed on you, and then it flew away. And the worst part about it is I never noticed the cocoon, that what was inside was already dead.
That is just life in general, my lady. As things change, things die. And it doesn't always have to be in the physical sense either.
It never grew. So how then did such a beautiful thing ever exist? It's impossible.
You're saying this to me like this is some sort of clairvoyance. My lady Heidemann, I have said this about you many times. I know not how you exist. You are born into such...
Please don't say that. Please. They say the same thing.
Perhaps whatever it is in awe. Your heart is pure. I've told you this for many years.
It aches. aches.
What would my lady have me do? There must be something.
I just don't want to be cold anymore.
And you shall not be. I know not what happens, but I shall do my best to learn, so I may be of service. I will find that person,
Is
so
all
I will bring
I
him
could
to you.
ask.
I will find him and I will bring him to you. I left a note in the hut I see him frequent. Asked for him. Told him to meet me in the morrow or whenever he returns. I will check every morning at the inn to see that he is there. As soon as I find him, I will have him brought directly to you. Surely such a strange, eccentric man would know strange and eccentric uses of medicine or magic, or whatever it must be. I will not settle for anything less.
I don't know if he can be trusted.
Then I will search somewhere else. They have healers
But
amongst
he knew
the
of my
elves.
affliction without me even telling him. So I pulled hope. And each sent try and poke and prod. As all these other people would.
I will not let that happen to you, Lady Heidemann. I would make a very poor protector if I did. We will find you what you need, no matter what it is. Even if I must ride into Ashmar and find a healer, even if I must go back to Erland and find a priest, I will do whatever I must to get you what you need. I swear it. You have only but to ask.
I don't believe in fatalism. I won't let these dreams persist. I will try and be free of them.
Your willpower is some of the strongest I've ever met.
You think so? Don't feel so.
You have had enough willpower for the both of us. My lady, when I wanted to flee, because that's what that was from Adwick, I wanted to run away. I used every excuse I could to tell myself why I needed to keep riding away. I was wrong. I was running. It had nothing to do with honor, it had nothing to do with being a burden. It was because I was afraid I would fail. Fail you. I realized in that moment that I was a broken man. My will had left me. And I had hoped if I had just won this tournament, I would have been something more. But it was your words, your strength, the things that you said to me, that changed how I felt about it all. I found my courage, I found my will. I was proud again. You are a strong woman. I care not what you think the world is trying to tell you. I know you will make of it what it must be. For you are here, and you are alive. As surely as you're warm against the flesh, and your heart beats, and your ideals flourish among the people who listen to you, you are here. You always will be. Till the day you tell me you're done. Or tired of the countryside of all things. Or a school forever. All I know is wherever you go, I shall. I shall uphold your ideals. I shall protect what you believe in. I shall guard you. Until the day I have served my purpose. Rest now, Lottie Heidemann. I shall guard your dreams. Rest and be free of this turmoil.
My heart. Oh. Oh.
I don't know. Where are you gonna sleep then? I guess you have a barracks, right? Find a home quest.
Poor Eladia.
Yep.
Poor us, dude.
That took so long.
Yeah.
To find that home.
Man's like, I don't know what's wrong, but I'll try to learn.
It's so tragic.
Yeah, they do, but it's whole. Yeah, it's
No.
Like Daisy's whole thing is that
She's wrapped in a
And she
cloak.
didn't ask too many questions on how I.
She's wrapped in a
just feel
cloak
like
of her
fucking
house, her house colors. He's got a knight gripping his sword in one hand and
it's not good.
keeping her warm with the
I
other.
think we'll sleep well tonight, dude.
Yeah.
I don't
Honestly,
think.
I don't even think Exeter will be able to keep watch. I think he'll fall asleep.
Nah, he'll. How could he? He's too warm, dude. Even through the armor.
5 minutes of peace.
I think I've shown you before. It's like a platform. Yeah, it's a little too close.
5 minutes.
Look at us, dude.
Mario, wake up! The front lines are assaulted. Wake up!
No, please. I just buried your fucking grandson, champion. Please don't make me bury another one of your kids.
Like, yeah, what happened?
Yeah,
I
100%.
lost it. I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna do that.
By the way, Cerebeth, if you want, Folk, 110%.
2 hours. I have to.
You could have peeked out and definitely saw that.
I'm off.
Take care, Tosha. That was wonderful. Thank you.
Have a good one. Pleasure. I'll see you all next week.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Oh, okay.
It was her
I was like,
scratching so much. The entire time I played it, she was scratching her arm.
I gotta update you on some things.
Yeah, you know, I feel like that's gotta rock Service world a little bit. Because this dynamic is probably nothing she's used to.
Not, no, really nice time loitering on private property.
No, Lennon.
Horrifying in a great way, though.
What?
I love it.
I was gonna come talk to you.
Oh, I can go back in. I'm not going to bed anyway. I got work in 2 hours.
Oh, not as extra. Extra's busy.
Oh.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'll go back in, I guess. Give me 1 second.
So it's 12:40. I can't believe it's
Hooking my hand so they don't die on me.
Thank you.
She, near the end, she got so quiet 'cause she was so nervous. I just like, that's exactly how she does.
We'll have to talk.
Yeah, you bet we will.
I'm gonna go have a conversation right now, as a matter of fact.
Yes, you are.
Because that character isn't like that.
Oh
I'll
boy.
be at the clinic.
Maybe a rest.
Next session's gonna be fun.
If something like
Oh. Next session, I don't even think I'll have time for modules because of all the story shit that hasn't happened in one sitting.
You would have died very easily. They probably could
Yeah.
Arrests, executions, whipping.
Daisy's literally like, I've built her to be so weak that she can't.
We'll talk about that because I may go a different path, which I'll explain to you later off stream.
Yeah.
Which will be interesting.
All I'm saying is you're giving me the reason I needed to put the 23rd where I wanted to be put.
Gosh, I want to say what I need to say, but I can't.
Well, not yet.
Oh boy.
Gonna have to wait.
We're like, watching tonight, and when I showed up, they're like, look, it's Jack, and then I'm looking, and they're like, oh
Or
no.
beam the hell out of Sanders. Like when we walked in.
Man, the information I learned about other player characters, I did not expect would be told to me. But man, she sold her out so bad. I'm being ambiguous on purpose.
What happened?
So fucking bad for them.
I'm gonna go over here. Oh boy.
Yeah.
But I don't know if just because. Well, I don't think it means there was.
People got busy.
Yeah.
Hi, Sal.
No.
I just learned how to do this recently. I know it's old tech now, but I didn't have it set up until like last weekend. Oh my god, Bruns!
Yeah.
Can I, before you vanish, can I tell you? When you came up there, technically Sergeant Vicar was also supposed to be in that room. I don't know if that matters, but just so you know.
If he was letting it happen, he would have been bitch slapped as well.
Okay. That was great, by the way. I was pissing myself.
I was coming over. I was like, "Oh man, cool! People are at their posts." I go up there. I was like, "Oh hell no!"
You know what's funny is because even the character where I was like, I probably shouldn't be coming up here.
I was looking as an excuse to play the custodian for a few seconds. And I was like, "Bingo! Found it."
Oops.
Oh,
well,
it's so good.
I mean, that's the first time I ever went up there, if it's any consolation. But I can't speak for them.
It's not the first time I have.
They've been harboring them up there. Not anymore, I guess now. Well, it's out of character.
It is.
That's the main DM. They need to know some things.
I mean, you're a harbor. Yeah.
They're harboring them. A fugitive. I mean, it's technically true. Shit.
No.
No.
Well, we're just gonna have to find a nice corner in Nautis. Hey, you're not the only person sleeping on the streets.
She still has the Earhart blankets. She took them.
The fuck? Where are my blankets?
Kyler gave some blankets to the car to let her sleep on, like a pillow or two.
My ears just fucking died. I'm sorry. I couldn't do
Dude,
anything for
I
this.
can't wait till that shows up somewhere compromising.
So we took those blankets out of there, and they're now in the bathhouse.
What? Wow. Oh, my arm's actually gonna flip about that. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah. Well, yeah. 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 Oh shit.
That's what she's been sleeping on. Kyler gave some blankets.
And now I didn't think about that at all, but we're like, yeah, we'll take her bedding and we'll take it wherever she goes. And then we went to the tavern and we talked to Basil, and Basil's like, here's some money so you can go to the bathhouse. And we're like, that's great, you're so nice. And then we went to the bathhouse and that's where we ended. So those blankets are out the bed.
That's so cool. Anyway, I gotta go.
Oh, apple pie. Oh, fuck.
Them.
Nope.
What happened today? Oh boy.
I still have to decide who I'm giving thing to. Because if I want to do the thing I want to do, I probably shouldn't. Oh man.
Oh, we're gonna do something. Don't you fucking worry.
I have to
See,
remain ambiguous.
See, you are far kinder because you're a fellow NPC and you want to give people a chance. See, but I'm not talking about you. But I had a bad day at work, so people need to die.
I want to play the long game.
How much longer than 124 episodes?
Fair. Well, he did really.
No, put it away.
If people would just tell him the truth, he'd actually be very helpful to everyone. If only they told him, but they don't. So.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, I like immersion, okay? Literally, I can't. Once again, I can't believe it's fucking 12:55. What the fuck happened? Where's my goddamn time? Like, seriously. What?
We've grown tired of waiting, accepted our sin. She's never coming back. We can accept this fate now, but their families yet live. This we cannot allow. Heilige Scheiße! What is it you want? What is it you want? What? I've done nothing.
Okay.
What is it? Why are you just staring at me?
You have no idea how long it's been there. No idea how long it's stood there. It seems content to just be close and to watch, and that alone sends a chill down your spine. Because for how long has it? You have not seen them since Victor left. You knew that they were employed by both the Mask and Victor, but you haven't seen them since. And now, so close. Watching, waiting, and you wonder if they know. If they listened, if they followed. What whispers of yours? Are they going to kill you? Or are they simply waiting until their masters return to tell them what you've done? You don't know.
What is it you want? Why are you just staring at me? Say something.
It's almost like it tries to speak. The growling stops. You see dark red drop out from under the mask, almost like neck muscles ripping, tongue tearing, trying to speak in a manner that they haven't in God knows how long.
What are you trying to say? I don't understand.
Scrawls in the dark blood, a nail scraping against stone from blackened fingers. You can barely make it out from this distance. Traitor.
I am no such thing. No such thing. You are just their beck and call. I am no such thing. Shut up. I am no such thing. I am not a traitor. Never have been, never will be. I don't care what you or any of them think. It's not true. Not. I refuse to be called such things by the likes of you. Whoever you are. Gods. You watch. Good. So you're just going to sit there and watch me, is that it? Huh? The more of you, Surely you must be joking.
Where you go? I
Which one of them? Which one of them?
Sat.
You want me to read, yes? From darkness to blinding light, I bend and break from his strength and might. For thousands of years I rested deep in the rock, until found and covered by man's greed and other such. Scheiße.
Just do me a favor and don't kill him. He is still useful to me.
Of course. Aspirant.
I have learned to sing a most glorious tune from rock and hard and iron to fire I was immune. The anvil sings my praises, my creed, not knowing my creation. I must commit a most awful deed.
And this
Blessing
is how Ludwig will spend his evening. If he goes inside, he will be followed. If he goes to his quarters, it will stand in the doorway. If he goes to the bathroom, it will stand behind him. No privacy, no quiet. He will be followed all night.
Understood. Oh.
What's happening now seems so minor.
Fighting the dwarves to this.
What I wouldn't give to have one of them here now.
An arch lector? Oh, how I would love an arch lector here. But no. Inside.
Inside?
Yes.
Do me a favor, there is more chemical ingredients that I need to bring back.
You want me to track down the if they have them in stock?
Yes.
Most likely haven't. Do you have a sheet of list?
I do.
So done.
Yeah.
Do we have more ingredients for potions? Specifically tier 2 potions. We need to get more of the base ingredient for them. Is there any more in stock?
From what I understand, the most of the supplies were requisitioned by the Major and brought over to the Castigors. There is a few basic supplies
they've already been
for...
moved.
Yeah. We have some for some tier 1s, and in case of emergency, tier 3s. With very little in the way of in-between, so to speak.
What about base ingredients?
We have plenty of the herbs necessary to be foundations for most of these potions. It's the unique items that we are low on.
We can get plenty of that from the front, especially with the trolls that we've been killing.
That wrench.
Hmm. Can you clarify?
The champion fell on the right flank today. Or I should say, late in the night, early morning.
Ah, yeah, we were told about this. And the lieutenant of the 41st. We helped the Castigors move east. I was made aware of that loss. As far as I know, they weren't even attached to the 23rd. What were they doing there?
Under the watchful eyes of, well, Lady Heidemann.
Watchful.
You would call him. Yes, sadly he perished. But did you too tell me the, well, usual medical, I'm not very fancy into it, but most, if an officer or an important valued asset is ever hurt, needs to be healing, they are required to be given utmost care, yes?
Yeah, there's all sorts of top tier potions set aside. They're literally labeled. That is for officers and officers' staff only. Champions fall under this.
So how did a champion in that trench not get healed?
Are you insinuating it was on purpose?
They are for officers only. See, and as the 41st just stated, I don't think they're doing their jobs.
Well, I don't want to spread any sort of speculation, but perhaps it's worth investigation.
I already have my suspicions about Ladia.
Captain, company commander.
Say again.
You the company commander of the first sergeant, one of the lieutenants of the 41st?
Lieutenant, our commander, was killed just the other day. Troll. For the time being, the company is in my hands.
Tell your men, Lady Heidemann, though she may be a noble, will try to press on the matter of where half your company went to help move
The Major made it very clear that these were classified orders. She'll get nothing from my men.
Good. She's tried pressing.
To what end, I have to ask? Is she trying to prove something? If so, to whomst? What is the point of creating dissension in the ranks? Is this some sort of thing that I'm not aware of? Plot or some such?
I do not know. That's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of. And with a champion dying on the right flank, when there's potions designated as well. Triage. Black. So. Not good light.
No, not at all.
Have your 41st watch the 23rd closely.
Will you occupy the trench behind them? I'm not sure how big this problem goes, but I have worked before alongside of the Militarum's best and the Inquisition. Accidents happen.
I can try to be attached to her and watch her.
I'm sure your potions won't be misused or magically disappear when you are needed to be healed. You are...
I'll control the potions. She will have no say. She has no authority over me.
Do you need anything for your men on the front?
We have rationed everything that we have been given thus far. Now, we're not as sloppy as the 23rd. We still have our initial rationing of goods. We are all right.
You and your men have been doing good on the right.
It has not been easy going. The Major's asks are demanding, but we must do what we do. We're not here for Gradia. We're here for the Imperium, to show that we can deal with these things that the others cannot. And so we will. I believe this wholeheartedly.
We cannot wait to the day Gradia comes groveling at our feet, realizing how old. I'm sure you've actually noticed every confrontation we've had. It's always been the Lord Marshal and the Gradian finishing the fight.
I'll be grabbing a box of ingredients for the clinic for more potions.
If you'll be so kind as to let me know on your way out so I can mark it down the itinerary, I would be most grateful.
I'll have it written down.
Thank you, Aspirant. I meant what I said. I don't know what the point of what she is trying to do is. But if it is possible she is trying to create dissension in the ranks, then she is a threat. Like I said, my trench is right behind the 23rd. Smoothbore rifles, accidents happen.
I want your men, your rifles to be trained on them. Not just the orcs, nor the trolls. Trained on the 23rd.
Rumors are circulating they've been beguiled by a non-human.
Yes, a drow under a servant. Under the Lady Heidemann.
May I suggest something?
Go ahead, Lieutenant.
It is very clear that we cannot afford another scandal. After the loss of the good Major Tobman and the Stalwart, many eyes are upon us. And while this still yet can be recovered and told as a story of the Imperium turning things around and being able to make the most out of the worst, there's also a chance for people like Claudia Heidemann, and whatever her plot is, making things worse. Rather than dirty our blades, and possibly someone making a mistake and someone getting caught removing the problem, if we think that the entirety of the 23rd has been beguiled, and no doubt allowing a drown their ranks, they have been, as you say, we give them a chance to redeem themselves, to die in the line of duty. Reports are starting to mount that there is going to be a very large assault in the north, on the salt shores, the lead mine that has been created. Currently, right now, it is the scouts that hold it. They are a valuable company. If what the chief engineer has said the past few days, more than enough lead has begun coming and going that if we had to, we probably could ration what we have now and eke out the rest of this fight. A wood fortress has been erected, and the orders are that it must be held at all costs. We have reason to believe in the next few days the orcs will hit it with everything they can muster on that flank. Rather than have to get the Inquisition involved, rather than disgrace the families attached to these people who have been beguiled by the enemy, rather than lower the morale of our remaining companies, if they died as martyrs to the enemy, doing their duty, this can all be swept under the rug, and morale does not have to crack.
There is one problem with that. This drow has became of interest to the Inquisition.
What do you suggest?
We just need her body.
We have to make sure the orcs do not eat them. Well, a better way to cover our tracks. The Castogors can come in the very last moment to secure the fort. Tragically, the defenders held on as long as they could. My 2 cents. I'm sure the Major has his own plans, but this feels like the cleanest way possible without having to wait for a priest to come here and an Inquisition to be launched and men start to be separated from company and company. Sometimes it is necessary, do not get me wrong. But the position we're in, if morale breaks, we're going to see desertions.
I'll bring it up to the Major.
Please let him know that I am willing to do whatever I must with my company.
I'll be there myself if I need to.
Gotcha.
You should know. Lady Heidemann believes that the rest of your company in totality was used as a sacrificial lamb, if you will, for the Castigars.
We were a screening force. Was it what we are trained to do? No, we're riflemen. But the needs of the company are under that of the needs of the Empire, and currently the Major is the Empire. He gives an order and we obey. If he feels the Castigars need to be there, then so be it. I am not one to question him, and nor is some Leodorian servant.
I'll say this, and I'll say this only once. I will suggest this to Major Dario, but keep your men's wit on the 23rd. Do not trust them, and I'd mark them as an enemy now since they had a drow within their trench.
I have a little further interesting information that you might also want to give to your Major. If the people that have been following members of the 23rd and keeping an eye on the schoolhouse are telling the truth, and I have no reason to believe they aren't, the decision to give the drow to Lady Heidemann to embed in the 23rd was none other than Lord Edhard.
Him again.
This is what the men that Dario has placed said. I have no idea. It is no doubt that it is either throwing away one another's trash or a direct attempt to subvert us. I don't know what it is, but it's something that should probably be dealt with in the near future. Though the Major has made it clear that he intends to.
They'll hold that fort. It'll be their tomb.
then I will continue to merely resume our duties. If I hear anything new, I will report it. Otherwise, that is everything I know.
Then we best be on our way.
You were speaking with Dungeon.
I should give you this. I was told to be very careful of these, 6 in total, very volatile. I was told in the note by your mentor, you should know what they are and what they're for.
Understood.
And as a warning, as the 23rd have done it, I can say it now, if I get reprimanded by the major, so be it. They drew blades on the Castigars.
The Castigars are far more patient than I. They should have dealt with the problem right then and there.
That's why I said keep your men's wit about them.
We know better than to fire the first shot. We will wait till ordered.
Continue on with your night.
Praise the Emperor.
There's Arthur.
Hey, I had an amazing time.
Hello,
I mean, maybe I'm
Brunswick.
new, but...
Ooh,
Fuck you, sir.
What? Oh no, that was the good part of what just happened.
Yeah, I know.
That was.
They had a feeling.
That's the good part. Yeah, no, you're fine.
He's just a puppy.
Oh no, yes I do, ya. What do you mean so bad? I didn't do anything. Brevin.
I'm gonna go into work and they're gonna be like, "Why are you so fucking?"
Brevin's
tired?
out
Like, you
here
don't
just saying, "You're
understand."
tearing me apart, Lisa."
Brevin, go
It's very
touch some
funny.
grass, dude. Take a break. Do some stretches like I am. Gets the blood flowing. It's healthy.
Yeah, look at that stretch. It's such a deep stretch. Oh my god. A true duelist.
Oh man, there is so much shit that is culminating Tuesday. It's so fucking dominoes.
I'm so excited.
It's dominoes. I don't know where things are going to stand at the end of Tuesday. I know that several people are going to die. One person is probably going to fall from grace. Severe casualties. And a total shift in the war focus.
My time has come.
I'm so excited.
Oh, you're not the one dying.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Oh boy.
Just what I was hoping for.
Chat, roll D20 just for shits and giggles. How bad is Tuesday going to be?
Oh no.
That's a 7.
A 7.
Ooh, it's not catastrophic.
Yeah, we love 7s.
Backup roll. Backup roll.
Backup roll.
It's the backup roll.
Release me
12.
from this
12, see?
Boy.
See? That's a 12, chat. What are you worried about? It's a 12. 7 and 12, that's
It's
not bad.
fine.
It wouldn't be this bad if people just told him the truth.
Chat.
only what his objective is. Don't tell him
Chat.
anything else.
This is a problem.
'Cause he doesn't care about the other stuff.
I'm not tired. I want to play Warhammer.
Mountain wants to play Dark Tide if you want to join us, bros.
Oh my god, what the? Sorry, I gotta get the front line on time for this.
I don't even know if I have enough room for Dark Tide. I got space for 2 installments.
I'm coming, hold on.
I want to get there alive.
I'm coming, hold
You gotta like drag it out.
Yeah, it's fucking slowing down, letting the ranks run past you, looking left and right. Charge! Why can't you just fucking play Warhammer with me?
I just said I would.
Oh, okay. Yay!
Yeah, you said Dark
For like
Tide
an
though.
hour.
Well, Dark Tide or Warhammer 3?
Yeah, I said Total War Warhammer 3, dude.
Oh, you did? I can't do that one, I'm sorry.
You fucking...
Why can't you?
You...
Because I have to leave for
Because he
work
promised
in an
not.
hour. And
He
that
also
too.
promised not to play for an hour.
So, we're gonna need those... We're gonna need those, like, generic Imperial Surgeons, because we're about to be down too shortly.
Understood. Tracking.
One's getting a promotion, one's turning to dust.
I wonder which one. Boy, thank you, Inquisitor. I accept.
Dust.
Paladin.
Dust.
Here you go, Nadia. I heard he was like a father figure to you. It's a vial of his ashes. Wear it wherever you go.
Oh my Christ.
Here's an amulet. Nadia.
What a pose.
What are you doing? And before
Archer,
you ask,
arrow,
yes,
arrow
this
fire
is a
incoming.
JoJo reference.
Okay, we're clear.
Damn.
Arrows. All right, we're good.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you actually dodged that.
Let me try.
None of them touched my collider, dude. None of they're all in the mirror. None of them touched my collider.
Oh my god.
He's a god. Let me try.
Oh my god.
That man killed an officer. Burn him at the stake.
It wasn't me, it was the enemy, I swear to God.
Those goddamn orc flintlocks.
The orc snipers.
Motherfucker got fragged, dude.
Yeah, it's all fun and games, so we have rattling gunners.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh no.
No, I specifically said never.
Flamethrowers.
Oh no.
Those I could allow.
Major, I think we have a problem.
Everything outside's on green fire. Bro is shaped like a Picasso painting. Thank you, Falk. Oh no, I fixed myself.
Your poor arm, though.
Built like a modern art masterpiece. Dude, he's like a crab. He can only walk sideways. To the trenches!
To the trenches, man!
Look at the 44th. Look at the lieutenant of the 44th go. Such a good man.
Charge. Go. Charge. Men, go with me. Soldiers,
Die.
die for me. Soldaten! Soldaten! Charge.
Charge.
This way. Follow your king.
Ryan, like a door. Like a door! Like a door! Like a door! God, dude.
So skilled.
So impressive.
Thank you.
So wow. So cool.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, Brevin, I'm gonna ban you. I have no other choice. I have no other choice.
Give
I'm
him a
going
nice
to have to ban you.
Timeout.
I mean, Ladia did kind of do something wrong.
She was born fucking elf.
Oh yeah. Oh my Runs, we have so much to tell you, Runs. Oh my gosh. It is so much.
Well, that's why I was trying to get specific
Can
with the
I-
questions.
Can I be...
Very specific?
Can
Like, were
I-
you told anything? No.
I wanna...
I doubt that.
I wanna...
Stop being
I wanna...
so cryptic. Not that I don't trust him.
You want to be your boy?
Or your boss.
Oh.
And the thing is,
Your
if I was
engineer, the
told
chat
I'll
is
wait
obsessed
until-
with.
Oh.
I'll wait until his stream is over.
Oh.
Well,
Oh,
He
no.
won't tell you anyway, because he doesn't know.
Ludwig.
Oh no.
I got a secret to
Ludwig.
tell you. I got a secret to
what do you
let you know.
What do you want out of me?
If
I'm
only
over
you
here, you
told me
blind
sooner.
bastard.
I got something I want to tell you. Coming on over to
Well, since it already happened,
you.
I can say this. If I was just told the truth from the beginning, he would have been on Ladia's side the entire way, not told the Inquisition
Hey!
anything, all that.
Shh. We can't let them hear us.
But that didn't happen.
Follow me.
Follow me.
Right away.
We're on a stealth mission.
This is a stealth mission.
Ulrich, shut the fuck up!
Or shut the fuck
Why couldn't you do Why couldn't you do that when you were hiding from the Imperials?
Dude, your steps forward
we
is
would've
what kills
gotten
me. These are... Doodum.
Yeah.
Doodum. 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 Doodum.
Anyway, Brunswick, put your arm down. Anyway.
Oh no!
Oh, do you want to tell the joke about your chair?
No.
Dad?
No. I'm not gonna tell everybody about my favorite book.
I'm
Not now.
sword.
Ludwig
Oh,
struggle.
you're playing with his toggles.
Sword.
I'd have to
Yeah,
read
service
that
is
for
actually just
everyone
gonna wear
in
the
a while,
face.
just so because
Well,
it's weird.
dust.
The scalpel will be in a different place
No,
for
I
everyone.
am
It's so weird.
Ludwig, no. Vial 1, this one's goblin semen. Vial 2, this one's barracoy oil. Vial 3, this one is also goblin semen. I really need to label these. Vial 4 is Ulrich's semen. And Vial 5... Vial 5 is...
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. What?
It's what?
Is this just glitter? What is this?
Glitter. Sometimes I'm feeling fabulous, you know.
Hey, Dario. You fucking idiot.
Dario, think back. Throws glitter in his eyes.
I'm allergic! Ah!
This is the fever hours.
Oh my god, get the fuck away from me.
Dude, I want you to know, right? We walked into the
I don't wanna know.
shop, and we're like, let's count it out, and then Win joined us as another.
Get away from me.
Oh, finally, I get to see what this emote looks like, because I've never seen it in roleplay. Happy.
I mean, it's the same for me.
Brunswick, to be fair, I'm just never happy when any of your characters.
Oh no, it's still doing the thing. I tried fixing it 3 times. I don't know why it's doing
You
that.
just,
I
you
really
just say,
don't.
you're just never happy with any of my characters that are around you. Dude, what the fuck?
Well, dude,
Half the time they're either threatening to kill me or my friends, or they're freaking out going, "You need to get that fucking Heidemann girl under control." I'm trying.
I don't see that as me having done anything wrong.
I'm not saying you've done things wrong. There's just never been a reason to smile.
I'm not saying these things are your fault, but they're certainly not mine.
Lennon, we were happy when Tallman was around.
I was happy with He's a spy crab.
I have those femboy legs. Of course you'd come over. Of course you'd come over when I said that.
I didn't know Sanders was here.
Wait, what happened?
Wait, hold
What did I
on.
just miss?
He's not here, but I'll honor his memory by there we go.
There he is.
There's his memory.
He's here in spirit now.
Nobody move! I dropped by Shotar's mercy.
Oh my god.
Where did it go?
I'll look for it. No.
What do you mean? It's fucking Meet the Demo Man knocks a live grenade off the counter. If I were a bad demo man, I wouldn't be sitting here discussing it with you, now would I?
Oh, I'm sure everything's fine. What's the worst thing that could happen?
I get murdered in my sleep.
You know, Tori walked up to this guy because she thinks it's funny to, like, scare him. But he's not scared, he's horrified because she's a fucking freak. Every time that she shows up, he turns his back to her and he pulls out his Sotar Mercy and Flint. Every single fucking time. Because he's ready to go. He's ready to take himself out to take that fucking freak out. Yeah.
I'm waiting for it, dude. I got money riding on it.
Fucking, his brother, his half-brother, was like, no, stop, you don't have to do that. He's like, we're surrounded by the enemy. Don't you see that freak? He's like, yeah, I know.
Okay. Jeez.
Don't you see that freak? I know I do. I see them from all the way over here.
Gun it down.
This looks
I'm
like the
so
kind
proud
of
of
man
those
that would have a telescope
Oh
on
my
his
God.
rifle.
I just know he's glaring at Drown with his goggles
Yeah.
on.
It's like Van
Oh my
Pelt,
god!
just-
I'm so proud of those goggles, dude. They look so good. It makes me happy.
Can I help you, sir? No, I won't re-enlist. Don't even ask.
There goes my bonus.
Oh look, I spotted a bitch.
Motherfucker eyeing me up like an army recruiter.
It'd be an easy deployment. We'll just send you to
High school,
Kuwait.
right?
I love my hat. It's beautiful.
Tonight was something.
I'm so glad we found such gaudy ass hat.
Oh yeah, it's funny you say that because he's the one who made Van Pelt's scope, by the way. That was said like when he first showed up. I'm glad.
Mention it. I think I remember that.
Yeah, we don't have a friendship per se, but I was the one who made the commission for him.
Yeah. I remember hearing it now. Holy shit, dude. What goes through your mind when you're like, I'm gonna do this to Lennon today? This fucking.
You just said it.
Like that when he sits down, man.
I don't know.
Fair enough.
laying in
You
the
have to play with the fucking
deserve it.
bones. I don't know why the bones are turned.
God, I gotta shit so bad!
What are you still doing here?
Well, I mean, reference to how he's standing.
Yeah.
I see.
By the way, Lennon, I hope you like the comment that I need you alive. You're still useful.
Yeah, I appreciate it too, you asshole.
Dude, I like how he walked out. I was like, oh, this is
Definitely
so
not going
good.
to weigh in on further decisions.
Staring down orcs.
Of course.
I mean, he said what he had to do that thing.
Get away from me. He's so weird, dude. Why do you look like that?
It's the Zamboni scene.
Oh my god, yeah, it is the Zamboni scene.
He's coming, man. He's coming.
He's the one you want.
Oh my.
He says idea and then he ran away.
Idea.
Oh no. It's a gun.
Yes, Surgeon, very good. It's a gun. Holy shit!
You stabbed him and then he just disappeared.
Reload this for me.
Your magic.
Oh, that didn't fire for me.
That's the kind of guy that Metzinger is. He'd flintlock somebody and be like, reload this for me.
Oh, it's a shame.
Oh, that one didn't kill him.
Reload this for me.
Oh, Sergeant, you healed me. You seem to have shot me. I need a.
Alright,
I
chat.
need a healing.
I'm sending you guys to fucking hell.
Oh my god.
Wait. Is Flonic playing Fallout New
He
Vegas?
sits in this.
Okay, I'm sitting with Flonic. I'm gonna go sit with him
Will
once
he
I play
still
New
be in that
Vegas.
pose?
Chat, enjoy hell.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Wait, bro.
Oh yeah, if you
If
sit
the
down.
engineer sits in this, will he be in that? Yeah.
Aww.
No.
Oh.
Aww. When did we get a ram?
We've had them.
I love them. They're so cute.
Yeah.
I love them.
If,
That's it.
if you go
I'm
over
gonna play a
to
hobbit, and I'm gonna come in on that
If you
that
go over to
sheep
the
and
map,
just sell things.
go to Eshma, yeah, go all the way to the end. There's donkeys on the left and other things on the right.
Cute. Oh,
Is this
I know
what the
you
woke
don't.
lists talk about with
I
man
just
spreading?
On the far right side is all the
It doesn't exist.
non-speaking animals.
I want to ride into town on a goat. Let's go.
I want to know how many people just instantly wanted to kill. They're like, go away.
Dude.
No.
Alright,
I would
chat.
play a hobbit. I
I'm
would play a
sending you to
dwarf
hell.
on one of those, that'd be
Bye-bye.
great.
I'm getting out of VR.
Bye, chat. Enjoy hell.
Oh no.
Bye-bye.